It's Mrs. Doubtfire. Kind of, the way she says hello. Hello! It is day 111, the first day of old school April. I'm so pumped, excited. I'm overjoyed. I'm really excited. So who do we have in the chat? Let's see. By the way, I am Kelsi, the creator of Old School April. I have tons of co-hosts. They are all linked below. Please subscribe to them all. And a lot of them will be joining me throughout the day, the afternoon, the evening. I wanted to open it up. I feel bad because I was like, I'm going to open it up solo just because I knew I would get carried away and like talk to them and I wouldn't be able to stop and then we'd never go to sprint. So, and I figured we might have a lot of comments. So let's get into the comments and then we can get to our first sprint and then my party peeps will be joining me. All my great buddies. I am so hyped up. You guys don't even know. Hi, Rally. Running to get lunch. So I'll be settled. Go snakes. Lots of snakes here. Ooh. Melissa's representing the purple parrots. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Coda. Woot. Chomp, chomp. Yes, we've got a Barracuda here. And I'm, of course, on blue Barracudas as well. Alicia, chomp, chomp. I am wearing my old school April, one of my old school April shirts. I do have to exercise still at some point today, so I'll change into, I guess, a different old school April shirt then. Get ready to battle. Chomp, chomp, Annie. Another caw. I don't know why I'm just making noises. Anyway, woohoo, Silver Snakes, Cat. Cat will be joining me right after the first sprint, so Cat will be here soon. She is a co-host. Make sure you check out her channel along with all the other co-hosts as well. All right, we have Spooky Little Book Nerd representing the Parrots. We got Homestyle Reads representing the Snakes. I haven't signed up. My TBR is full. May pick a couple of things to pay homage to the event, but I'm just here for the peeps and the shenanigans. There will be shenanigans. If you have not gone to my sprints before, just a warning that it gets very talkaty, and the sprints are kind of laid back after a while, especially in the evening time. I can guarantee there will be many shenanigans, as they say. Hi, Brittany. Another snake here. Hi. So excited for this readathon. Been listening to 90s music all morning. I've been listening to old school music all day because we did a road trip, my boyfriend and I. We went to Florida, Pensacola, Florida. It's like a 3-hour drive yesterday. And we went to a hockey game and had some great food, went to a brewery and slept there and then came back. So this morning, he let me have control of the freaking radio with my official Old School April playlist. And the jams were freaking amazing. I was living my best life. And I said that on Discord. So sorry if you already heard me say that, but it bears like repeating because I was truly living my best life. Christine, our poor co-host Christine, is sick. She's recovering from COVID and is still feeling the effects. So everyone send her. This is me sending her positive vibes, but it looks weird. Pew, pew, pew. It's good stuff for you, Christine. Headed your way. Pew. It sounds like I'm shooting lasers at you, but I swear, it's me shooting you with joy and happiness and good feelings and well wishes. Hi. How are you doing, Helco? I cannot talk already. It's already going down that I can't speak. Get used to it, guys. Mumbling and bumbling, that will be me. His Silver Snakes in the house. Ready to get this party started. Oh, more snakes. We got our co-host Coral. By the way, Crystal is not a co-host, but she's a fantastic person, and she does have a booktube channel. So peeps, please check out Crystal's channel. She's one of my favorite people on earth, so she's not linked below, but you can just type in Fiber Artsy here and subscribe to her as well. I highly recommend that you do. I love her very much. Along with all my co-hosts like Coral here, blah, blah, like Coral here, you should also subscribe. Amy, how are you? Coda, you could still sign up and join us. Snakes, count what you can that you already have scheduled for April. Yeah, Coda, it's like super easy. It's not really very pressure heavy. And literally whatever else you have picked out to read will most likely fit many prompts. Hi, we've got Heidi representing the Purple Parrots. Sup, everyone. Jasmine's all for the snakes. Kelly's here. She's a parrot, of course, and a co-host. Happy OSA, everyone. Jackie, happy OSA. Chomp, chomp. There are my Barracudas. Come on. We're the mob bosses of OSA. We need to get cracking. We need to get chomping. Guys, the competition angle, if anyone's worried about that, it's not intenser. It's not really that serious. We all are in it for good fun. Lots of snakes in here. Snakes. That's how I should have said it. In fact, these sprints count. Coda, they do. Because every sprint you attend, guys, remember, you should, if you're keeping track of your activities, you should start a little tally, or you could use my little template that I made for activities and start a little tally and keep track of how many sprints you've done and how many sprints you have already submitted or that you still need to submit. There's a way to do that, and it's all kind of described for you in the Discord, but a lot of details are also below. I have this document which basically has everything linked, including the templates that I'm referring to, but you could literally just start a paper tracker essentially where you put the word sprints and you start your own little tally, and then you could write a note like haven't submitted any or have submitted with a colon, and then write how many you've submitted if you've already done it, or if you want to do it at the end you could do it that way. Plenty of ways to do it. But yes, everyone who's here right now watching these sprints gets a point, and then you continue to get a point every sprint you go to. Same with watch parties. Keep track of the watch parties you go to. It's all a lot of fun. It's just to basically promote doing things, activities, fun. You know, let's have a ball. Let's have a good time. Bitch, it's time. There will be cursing, just so you guys know. I do say bitch a lot, so I'm sorry for that. But I say it all the time. It is a me thing. Hello, let's go Purple Parrots. Christine, how are you? Hi, everyone. Happy OSA. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. Happy OSA. This is bringing me joy, guys. Happy OSA. I'm so glad to see everyone. Yee! Yee! I was trying to say, like, sound it out, and it didn't work at first. Hey, Robbie. Happy OSA. Hi, Chloe. Sadly, didn't get time to work on the readathon into my TBR, but I'm here to chill and read. Glad you are here. Totally okay. How are you, Chloe? Hi. Hello, Heather. Sorry. Yes, Horror Head Heather. Check out Horror Head Heather. It's here. Yes, Melissa, it's here. Can you believe it? Oops, I skipped shit. I'm so sorry. Where'd it go? Okay, wait, where was I? I'm already getting lost here. I'm so behind. When I get behind, just a warning, I start to do a robot thing where I talk really fast and like do the comments really fast on purpose. It's called speed reading. So I might dip into speed reading later. Riley says, hoping to keep my sprints going through the fierce storms we are supposed to get here today. What a bummer. I'm sorry you have storms. So great to see you, Amy, as I said. Christy, hi. Yo, yo, yo. You know I love saying yo, yo, yo. That's my jam. Cameron will be appearing later to pop in and say hi. Hi, Cameron. Watching this at work. Shh, don't tell anybody. Or you can tell anybody if they're cool about it. Hi. Let's go, Purple Parrots. Venus, another co-host of ours. Make sure you follow both Cameron and Venus. Please follow them. And we've got yet another co-host here, Amy! One of my favorite people. She will be joining us later when she gets off of work. Let's go, Parrots. Snake's here. It's finally time. I basically just said hi to Venus and I didn't read her comment, so here I am reading it. We got some more parrot rep here. Go, Purple Parrots. Yay! I am always joking about the Barracudas chomping the competition, but I really love every team, honestly, and I'm always dipping into the team chats. By the way, the team chats are not private, just know that. It's not like a secret part of the Discord, because I thought it'd be fun for other teams to dip in and out, and for really, I want it to be more of a bonded thing between everybody, not just between teams. So I want to foster everyone's relationship with each other, not just in between their own teams. But of course we do have team specific chats just for fun too. Hi, thank you for hanging out. Team Silver Snakes here. Lots of snakes today. Got my OSA shirt on too. Yes, represents. Chomp chomp, bitches. Hell yes. Amy's a barracuda. Yeah, haha. Eva laugh. Purple Parrots represent for Venus. Shenanigans, aka Shenanigans, will be happening hardcore later. I was joking with Paul. It's not really a joke though. I was like, I'd love in a perfect world to stay up sprinting till 2 a.m. my time. And I was like, we'll see if I can handle it. So excited for OSA. Me too. Hello. Thank you for joining us. What Kelsi is saying, if you want to read during sprints, do it early. Exactly. And I will say, for any Hinge peeps who don't know about my sprints or just about how it kind of devolves over the evening, get your reading in early, because the talking parts will get longer and longer as as the sprinting goes or as the stream goes. Yay, hi Sean, OSA. You should share your playlist. It is shared, I believe, but I'll share it again. It's in the music channel on the Discord. And it's a Spotify playlist. Feel better, Christine? Yes, please, everyone send Christine healing vibes, please. She needs them bad. You should feel the love. We all love you. We're sending these healing vibes to you. Heal, heal, heal. ASMR, kind of. Heal, 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 heal. It looks so forceful. Positive vibes. Yes. Call. Sending hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Feel better, crits. Purple Parrot love. LOL hopes and dreams. That's one of our jokes from past streams. Sending Christine and fam lots of healing vibes and not lasers. Not lasers, not lasers, not lasers. It's more like love. It just sounds like lasers. I know. I feel the same way. I hope she feels better. Hope you feel better soon. Aw, so sweet. Day off today, so I watched Weird Science, Legend, The X-Files, and Buffy. Oh my god, you're killing it already. I have not watched a thing yet, and with all these sprints, I doubt I will. We'll see. I just have a feeling watching won't start till later in the week. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Okay, yeah. Watched License to Drive this morning. Oh, awesome. Pump it up. Hello, everybody. Purple Parrots. Started rewatching Ghost Rider. Did anyone else remember that? I know Cameron likes that show. I know my friend Monica likes that show. And also, there's a series of books that go with the show. Remember that Samuel L. Jackson is in a few episodes. Also, Invisible by Pat Benatar is my anthem for OSA. Yes, join the snakes, says Jenny. Purple Parrots. Oh, we got Barracudas represent. Chomp, chomp. If anyone doesn't know, Chomp, chomp is like the Barracudas anthem. It's our team theme saying. Today I watched Anaconda just for the vibes, but I'm with the Parrots. I might show Anaconda for a watch party or Snakes on a Plane. I have not decided yet, but Anaconda is more old school. He is a dad. I loved the show growing up. I think you're talking about Ghost Rider. Watching April Fool's Day from 1986. That's a good one. I love that movie. Chompity chomp chomp. Yes. Hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. And thank everyone who, if you're just creeping and peeping and not talking in the chat, that's okay. Welcome to all my creepers and peepers out there. I appreciate you guys too. And anyone who happens to watch this on the playback, thank you for watching at any time. Hey everyone, I wanted to say a quick hello. I am working. I feel ya. I took the day off. It was a last minute decision. I said, I need the day off. It's old school April kickoff. Hoping to keep my sprints going through the fierce storms. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm so sorry. But I hope the storms aren't bad. I adore that film. One of my favorite comfort horrors. An hourglass. Yeah, when you see Kelsi and I trash talking each other in the chat or Discord, or see us engage in a rumble in her puddle, it's all in fun. Kelsi and I are besties. It is true. Monica! Hi! How are you? Happy old school April. Can we get one more Willow, please? Willow! I think we will be watching. I think I'm going to do a watch party for Willow! I'm sorry. Oh, there's my dog. Jackson, no. Jackson, no. What are you barking at? Jackson. Sorry, guys. How long are sprints today? I'm hoping to go till at least midnight Central Time. Excuse the barking. Is it the mail? I think the mail already came today. Watching this while finishing a quiz. Fun. I'm behind on getting my videos posted. Just did my OSA and other reading plans video, editing it now. Also about to record my OSA book haul and get that posted soon. I will watch both. Oh, Jackson's barking at my boyfriend Paul. He doesn't even recognize us anymore. He's been at camp lately because we've been traveling and with his babysitter, and now he doesn't even know us. It's sad. Have sprints running while I work and finish my last March read that I'm already behind on. Oops. I just abandoned my last March read. I was like, get out of here. By the way, what's everyone doing or reading for the first sprint? I'm going to be reading. I'm already, I think I'm like 40 pages in. It's slime time in honor of the name of my channel. It was just something I picked out when I was shopping my shelves the other day. I have a video about that. But anyway, the cover's amazing. And it's about this kid who's sick, who mixes medicines, and like a ball of snot. It sounds kind of gross. It is kind of gross. A ball of snot comes out of his nose and like starts congealing, and it starts eating things like hamburger, and it starts growing. And I think it gets to monstrous proportions and takes over the city. Fun times. Yeah, I abandoned my March reads, though. I was like, out of here. And it was sad because I did want to read them, but I just lost interest in reading if it wasn't for Old School April in the last couple of days. Happy Old School April. Thank you so much. How are you? It's great to see you. Wonderful channel alert, by the way. If you love horror movie content and just great all-around content, Rainbow Fright, you got to check her out. She's incredible. Such style, the most soothing voice you'll ever see. Great editing technique as well. Happy OSA, Kelsi, and everyone. I told my family about this event. My daughter remembered I did it last year. She's gonna watch some stuff with me. I'm so glad you convinced her to watch. Amy, by the way, we've got Amy McCaw here, who not only has a wonderful booktube channel, but also is a fantastic author of the Mina and the Undead series. And if you read any Mina book in the series, it counts as a host rec. Now, you don't want to read the second book if you haven't read the first, but the reason you could read any book, we wanted to accommodate anybody, no matter where in the series they are. And the newest Mina book is coming out this month. It's perfect timing. So please check out her series, Mina. The first one's Mina and the Undead. And I'm going to be reading Mina and the Slayers this month. I'm so excited. So hyped about Old School April. So glad you're here, Amy. Kelsi sending aggressive healing. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of channels, check out Monica's channel at A Little Bit of Monica. Not only is she a great reader, but she loves things that are nostalgic. She is awesome. Check out her channel. So many great channels in the chat. So, always keep an eye on the chat because you could find some great channels there in the chat. Hi, Amy. Excited for Mina? Me too. Love your name, Rainbow Fright. Isn't it amazing? A great name. I'm doing a Lego and I'm almost done with it. What is your Lego? What's the design? Hi, Bookbound Weirdo. Good to see you. Spring break for me, so I'm definitely using the week to enjoy OSA to the fullest. Oh, hell yeah, perfect timing for you, Jasmine. Thank you so much. Go Snakes, just signed up. Yes, if anyone hasn't signed up, please do so with the official form. It's linked below. It's a Google form. Why is that important? It is important because if you sign up, it helps me know the amount of people on each team so I can average the points. So essentially, as we go on through the month and people start turning in what they're reading and doing and essentially start earning points officially using the official submission forms, I then will take the totals for each team and divide it by the number of people on the team. So just because, let's say, Blue Barracudas has a lot of people, if Blue Barracudas aren't actually submitting anything, that means we could be in danger of not winning because the average per person will not be as high as a team that might be smaller, and everyone might be submitting. Tons of people for the team might be submitting things. So just keep that in mind. If you're wondering why the hell does it matter to sign up, that's why it matters, because it helps me with calculations. So it would really help if you signed up so I know the numbers and I don't have to do calculations and I don't have to figure things out. Even the hosts have to sign up. Even I signed up. So that is why it matters. In case you're thinking that it doesn't matter or it is meaningless, it means something. I heard Ghost Rider, so obviously I was summoned to the chat. I know, I called you here with my psychic abilities. I was like, Monica! Because actually, if you guys don't know, I have a Patreon channel, and Monica submitted to my Patreon jar that I should check out Ghost Rider, the TV show, and the book, and I found a Ghost Rider book, Monica. So I have it in my TBR pile of possibilities, all because of you. You put it on my radar. Because I did not watch it when I was a kid, sadly, but I'm going to try to check out the show and the little book I have. It's like a middle grade book. I'm thinking about watching April Fool's Day tonight. You should, Kat. That'll be so fun. I love that movie. Great team pick because he picked the snakes. Horror Head Heathers. Chris Wildfire says, I was going to watch April Fool's Day too. Anaconda, that was my first date with my hubby. We're about to celebrate 25 years in May. That's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. I've been here before, Kelsi, so I knew what the vibe would be, and I look forward to the shenanigans. I am so glad. And by the way, in case anyone wonders why we do abbreviations like that, all my friends and I, including my great friend Andrew, who will be joining shortly, we always shorten things to like Robert McCamey instead of Robert McCammon, the author. We're like, oh, our boy McCamey, or Richard Lehman will say Richard Lamey, or Shenanigans will say Shenanies. So it's ridiculous, but that is what we do here. And Coda, I'm so glad you're on board with it. It makes me very happy. Hi, once I'm done with pesky work, I will be joining you in reading sprints. I hope your day goes by very fast, and I hope you have a great day at work. I understand and feel you about pesky work. Watching Chopping Mall with the pups. Oh my god, yes! Sherry, it's awesome. Love reading and 80s and 90s nostalgia. This seemed like fun to watch, so I'm here hanging out. I'm so glad you've joined us. Melissa, happy old school April. Just read to page 70 of Autumn Crow High, Fresh Hell, and loving it. So Autumn Crow High, Fresh Hell is the book written by one of our co-hosts, Cameron Chaney. He also has a YouTube, of course. It's linked down below with the other co-host channels as well. And that was my favorite read of last year. It is a newer book. You do not have to read it around Halloween because it really has vibes for any time of year. It still has some spooky vibes though, because it's almost like it's Halloween all year long, where it is set in Autumn Crow High. That's where the book is set. It's like a fictional town, which definitely has Halloween vibes. It is so good. It's got the freaking spooky vibes, like I said, but it also has emotion and heart and great characters. If you haven't checked it out, I highly suggest it, and it gets you extra points because the paperback version is over 300 pages, so you get extra points for that. But also, it's a host rec, and it's my host rec, so there you go. I'm pushing it hard. My boy Jackson, yeah, he was causing a ruckus, but he's a cutie. I'm here because my parakeets love Kelsi's voice so much. Hello, parakeets! I'm glad they're in the background watching. I'll be reading Fresh Hell. This makes me happy. I know it makes Cameron happy as well, of course. Starting with Dead 11, that's on my TBR too. Hell yeah. Spirit Fingles. Spirit Fingers, like, oh my god, we watched it last year. Bring it on. Such a good movie. So good. I'm going to be reading The Mall is at the Mall by Richard Tinkersley Cusick. That is also on my TBR. I have to get back to work. See you later, Sean. Good luck at work. Love your earrings. Thank you. They're Blockbuster earrings. I will be changing them later because I have to exercise, and then I'll do like an earring and outfit change after I shower. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello. Happy OSA. How are you? I'm glad you're here. I'm reading Stinger by Robert McCamey. That's my boy. I'm a favorite author. If anyone doesn't know, my favorite author is Robert McCammon, aka Robert McCamey, as we call him affectionately here. Hi. I have been floored by how many people from across the world have said they're joining Old School April. It makes me want to cry. I'm going to start reading April Fools. I'm already going long. I thought having nobody with me to open would help me with these comments, but I'm already going long. Reading Bright Young Women by Jessica Knoll. Oh, hell yeah. Heard great things about Bright Young Women, by the way. Read 2 Goosebumps earlier. Now I'm reading The Last Vampire. I can't speak. I'm reading The Last Vampire by Christopher Pike. I'm starting. I can read, guys, I swear. I am starting The Fog by Caroline B. Cooney. I heard good things about The Fog. Haven't read anything today yet. Probably going to watch some Pokemon when I get home, though. That is a good plan and very nostalgic. I've just started a buddy read of The Angel of Indian Lake, and it's so good. By the way, anyone looking to read The Angel of Indian Lake, which, of course, is the last book in the series, the My Heart is a Chainsaw series, we have a buddy read channel for that book on the Old School April Discord. Just be careful of spoilers. There is a way to hide them. And at the very top of the channel, I have pinned how you can do that. So if you don't know about how to do that, just look for the pinned message and it'll tell you how. Finishing up Strega before I dive into nostalgic reads. I believe that is that Katrina or Amy's book club book? Both of them have weird picks for March. And I can't remember which one, if it's Amy or Katrina's club book. Strega. How do I know what group I'm in? I forgot what I put on that form. I could look it up for you if I know what name you used to sign up. Did you use your YouTube name here? Because I can look that up for you. In fact, I have a list as of, it was accurate last night. Let's see. There's probably more people on the list since then, but if you signed up before last night, and you signed up using your name, it would be under D's. Let me see. Oh, of course. You did sign up. I'll just have to look for you. I have to pull up my spreadsheet. So I will pull up the spreadsheet during the sprint. Words are your friend, Kelsi. Use them. I'm going to start watching a lot of movies with my boyfriend and fill Letterboxd this month. Yay! So sweet of you. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, it's true. All the Amy's up in here. We need a club or something. There are also a lot of Melissas. I love all the Amy's and I love all the Melissas. And I love all the multi names of whoever all other names there are. No reading during sprints, doing other stuff. I did start Nancy Drew number 4, The Mystery at Lilac Inn earlier today. OMG, the blockbuster earrings represent. I actually have $1 million from the time I was on Legend of the Hidden Temple. Is there anyone who wants my money? I wish. Sherry Kuda. I'm sorry, that was a yell. Amy's Unite. April Fools. I knew you didn't have $1 million. I would totally take it. I'd be like, yes, please help fund my nostalgic activities so I can make old school April a worldwide phenomenon, somehow spread it across the globe. Starting my Jurassic Park reread. What a great. Am I Bugs Bunny? What a great way, or is it Daffy Duck? Anyway, what a great way to start freaking April. Thank you. I love them. Sorry, I'm not very good at chat pranks. It actually worked. I mean, I was suspicious that it was an April Fool's joke, but it was still a good one. Your channel looks amazing. I subbed. Can't wait to check out your videos. To Rainbow Fright. That is so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay, Rally. Is a cassette tape Walkman? I love a good Walkman, because, listening to a cassette tape on a Walkman. I've been listening to 80s music today, trying to get the OSA vibes going to read a Goosebumps book and eat a pizza Lunchable. I have to go buy pizza Lunchables. Those are my faves. I've read Slime Time. My first OSA book is a Spine Chillers book, the one with the clown on the cover. Oh, I want that one so bad. The cover looks incredible. I think I only own 1 or 2 Spine Chillers books. And, what was it? Pizza with Extra Creeps, I think it was the one I own. I loved the Ghost Rider series when I was a kiddo. Thank you so much, Rally. Hope you enjoy. Hey, everyone. I'm starting with a Bone Chillers. Beware of the shopping mall. That is on my TBR as well. I keep saying it's on my TBR, but I really mean it's in my pile of possibilities. So I know I keep saying that I have everything on my TBR, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get to it. We will see as the month goes. You should have said Monica's name 3 times like Beetlejuice. It would have summoned her faster. Oh, I should have thought of that. So if we assist to this, the activity would be this. Runaway, attend an OSA sprint. That is how you submit it, yes. There will be like a thing where it says, did you attend a sprint? How many did you attend? I believe that's how it says. If anyone wants to see what the forms look like, I have 2 videos out. One is a concise video, more about TV shows and longer books over 300 pages. Both of these videos showing the submission forms and hints and tricks, both of the videos are on the submission form channel. So you go to the channel submission forms on the Discord, and there's those 2 videos. One's about 18 minutes long, and that does discuss how you go through the activity prompts and how to submit the activity prompts. So that will give you some tips if you want more information about it. And then below that is the more concise video that's about 6 minutes long, and it's embedded within Discord, so you don't have to go to YouTube even. You could just play it right on Discord, and that tells you about longer books and about TV show episodes. So if you need help or you just want to see what it looks like before you actually go to submit, check out those 2 videos. I will be doing a watch party for Ghost Rider once a week, so you'll have 4 opportunities to see some Kelsi. I think they are all on YouTube. Thank you, Amy. I will be joining in for sure, as long as I don't have a work call at any of the particular times. I should be able to dip in. Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell is awesome. Totally agree, Kat. We both read it around the same time, me and Kat. Kelsi, real question is, when are you going to start eating your peeps? Oh my God, I have so many peeps I have been saving for this month. My dad just got me more peeps. Kat has let me know that she's got more peeps for me. We're going to have an old school April day together, me and Kat, and we're going to be vlogging and like eating snacks and shit. Oh my God. I probably will eat peeps tonight, even though we're drinking. Can you go wrong with beer and peeps? No, it will be happening tonight, probably. Hit that like button, friends. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I love you. Yes, that would help, guys, if you hit the like button. It will help my channel grow. Hi, Arlene. Good to see you having a sprint. It was my birthday on Good Friday. Happy late birthday or belated birthday. I'm still celebrating. Just finished a great Graham Masterton book called The House on Phantom Park. I love a good Graham Masterton book. So, trashy, and I mean that in a nice way, of course. I finished Autumn Crow yesterday and loved it. Yes, we love to hear that here. Yes. Oh, Sherry, no! No! You gave a $10. Thank you. Why am I screaming no at you? You don't need to do that, Sherry. Stop it. I love you. I love you. Spirit Fingles. Fingles! Fingles! It's better than fingers. Fingles. Spirit Fingles. Let's go. Anybody wear bugles in their fingers from back in the day? Fingles reminds me of bugles. You'd eat them after you did I can barely fit them on my fingers anymore. It's sad. They don't fit. Hi, everyone. Starting with Beast from the East and then switching to Boys Life. Boys Life is my favorite book of all time. If no one knows, now you know. Robert McCamey. He's my fave, but his book that is my ultimate fave is Boys Life. That makes me so happy, but also nervous. I hope you like it. My first read will be The Woman in Black by Susan Hill. What a classic, Oz. That is awesome. Hi, everyone. I'll join after the sprint. I'm still working on my TBR and trying to meet all 45 goals with less than 45 books. I think you can do it with less than 45 books. It is very doable to hit so many prompts with one book. And that is an impressive goal, Andres. I think you will hit that, though. Hi, Heidi. Started Vampire by Richie Tinkersley Cusick earlier, so we'll be finishing it up tonight. I'm reading Time Machine, and yay, Kelsi, I think this year of OSA, you're going to blow up BookTube. That would be a wonderful thing. I would be very, very grateful and cry. Hi, how are you? My kids and I are having a movie marathon today. We watched The Sandlot. Yes. Next up, Toy Story. We're taking this very seriously. I love this. I love this so much. Very ambitious, Andres. Yes. Hi. How you doing, Michael? I'm at work for another 30 minutes, but then starting with an audiobook because of my 45-minute commute home, listening to The Fellowship of the Ring to check off the fantasy prompt, which, of course, is the Willow. Well, that was a bad one. Ooh. Willow. I don't have it. Hold on. Willow. There we go. That was passable. The first attempts were horrendous. My first read for OSA will be a Goosebumps. I will be reading God Killer and the original Hercules. Finish that today. I know that means something, the abbreviations, but I'm bad. I'm bad at stuff. I need people to help me. Snakes. Hi, Stormy. I am from Belgium. How about y'all? Am I even saying that right? I don't know places. This month's writing challenge for all contributing writers. Write a duology that covers all prompts, one novella sized and one over 300 pages. My. I also have a cassette player, but I don't know where to buy new ones. I think you could buy new ones on Amazon, like a Walkman type. I post the pic of my Lego on photos. Thank you. I will check it out. My first book pick seems to be A Boy's Life. For the Little Dicky Rumpus Fun. Thank you, Little Dicky. Yes, Little Dinky. Dinky? I just called him Little Dinky. Oh my god. If anyone doesn't know, Little Dicky is Richard Lehman. Don't ask questions. I told everyone I was going to be hinged. And Sherry, thank you for the $10 again. You really didn't need to do that. My current read is the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I love that book so much. It's a 5-star read for me. Signed up. I can't believe me. First anything-a-thon here. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. You won't regret it, Coda. Rumpus. I might DNF my first book already. Oh, is it that book you showed us earlier? That looks so fun. We love a good rump. We do love a good rump. You can never go wrong with a good rump. Just ignore it. I'm supposed to be hinged. I told Andrew I was going to be hinged. He's probably like, she's not even hinged. On my second book, Stranger Things, Science Camp. Kelly, that is so on brand. Which book? Promicide. But it looks so good, Kelly. I wish you could see my shocked face. Another question. Do Happy Meals count as a nostalgic eat? Yes, I would say so. I haven't had a freaking Happy Meal in years. It's just not good. All the horror tropes you can pack into one book with a crappy plot. I know what you meant. I know you meant Fingles. Today sounds like a 90s snack food. It does. So sad. I need to read so many books for Aurelium. Otherwise, would have loved to read Goosebumps. I love bugles. I will pack them for our OSA day. Yes, we should do witch finger pictures with them. Pilt is so much better than plot, Kelly. I agree. Hello, the Jurassic Park movies are on Netflix. Ooh, that is fun. Thank you, Melody. Pilt equals pitiful plot. That works. And kind of rhymes. No, it doesn't rhyme. What am I talking about? Do I know English? We will never know. I love Susan Hill, and The Woman in Black is my favorite of hers so far. I agree, Kat. I thought I was caught up on comments, but it was a lie. Which McCammon book would you recommend starting with? I would say Boy's Life, but that's like starting at the top, and then I mean, not that I think all of his books are honestly I've enjoyed them all, but I think a good one to start with. I think Gone South is a good one. Also, I think Mystery Walk is a good one. Mystery Walk is very similar in vibes to Boy's Life, but Boy's Life takes it to like another level. Mystery Walk is kind of coming of age, but it's also got like this religious tension between somebody who's like the son of a preacher and this other guy who was kind of like raised by this almost like healing helper with like magical abilities. But I know people who have liked Bethany's Sin. Those are his more. He's got like a couple of books that are like campy books that he started off with, like Ball, which I think is a fun book, especially if you listen to the audiobook. But then he got into more serious writing and more prestigious writing later. None of them are super horror heavy, though, just so you know that most of them are kind of chill, laid back. Lexi, I know how much you put into this readathon, and it shows. I hope everyone has an incredible month. Thank you, Lexi. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I know you've got a busy month this month, like so busy. He can probably go by Lil Dinky. Lil Dinky. It's hard for me to say, but I really love it, honestly. I've never read Layman, but I wouldn't put it past him to refer to Lil Dinkies. Hey, Dawn, how are you? Caw, caw, caw. I'm just going to start saying caw when I see a parrot. Gone South. I love Gone South. I think Bethany's Sin was all right for McCammy. Hey, Lexi, if you like unhinged women. Yeah, Bethany's Sin is good for unhinged women. Lexi saying hi to Amy. I love when people say hi to each other. What an awesome community. I love this community. BookTube's like my favorite place on earth, and I'm really proud of the old school April community we made last year, and it seems like it's growing this year, so thank you everyone who might be here for the first time, and thank you to all peeps who are returning. Regardless if you're returning or a new person, I really appreciate all of you guys and appreciate anyone who's helped spread the word, like Lexi was helping spread the word in her TBR video. Thank you. I will not stay hinged. It's going to get crazy as it gets later, but it's a little hinged right now because I am just getting back from out of town. I'm still in a hinged mood, but it's going to get wild. I am bringing up the Pomodoro kitty right now. Hello, welcome. So glad to see you. I do like unhinged women in books. I'll check those out. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, what are we thinking here? An hour, 45 minutes? I think I might do 45 and then bump it to an hour. What is everyone thinking? Steer clear of the short story Eat Me by McCammy unless you are okay with romantic zombie shenanigans. By romantic, she means, like that song, sexual healing. It's like that, but zombies. I'm new to this event, and I also love this community. The Discord is everything. I'm so happy to hear this. This makes me so happy. Hey, I made it out of my meeting a little early. Got the chance to come in. You made the first talking part, so there you go. 45 is good. 45 works. So happy to have you amongst us. Yes, we are happy to have you, Vita. 45 works. I'm up for whatevs. Thank you, Crystal. All right, guys, let's do 45. And I'm going to go to a sprint. If any more comments happen besides this one, I will start and come back. Because I promised I was going to, go. So I'm going to do it. All right, here we go. 45. Now I'm intrigued, says Libby, about romantic zombie shenanigans. Cat says 45 is great. Here we've got our cat. And it was kind of this color. I had it for Valentine's Day, but I kind of think it works for old school April. But let's do kind of not a plum, a light blue. That kind of reminds me of old school April times. And let's get an orange cat, kind of Nickelodeon cat color. Let's do that. All right, guys. See you. Hey, it also looks like Garfield. Exactly, Rope Crewman. I'll see you guys in freaking 45 minutes. Let's everybody get their read on. Everybody get their read or watch on. All right, bye. Oh my God. To the tune of everybody get your roll on. Anyway, bye. If you guys don't know, Andrew likes to meow with the cat. He helps.
Did I?
Scared.
Did I do it, or was that just how the cat sounds now? You'll never know. Except she just told you the truth. But
yeah, it wasn't the real cat. But we are joined by the real cat. You're going to say that, weren't you?
I was. You picked it up.
I'm stealing your bits. Hold on, let me get this freaking cat off. Not that cat, but the animated cat off. Yay! We are joined by Andrew from It Came From The Page, Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures, and Kelly from Kelly Hooked on Books. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Kat. Hi, Andrew. Please subscribe to my buds, guys. They're here. They're hanging with us. So what are you guys reading? What are you guys doing? Come on, tell me all the deets. How far in are you, Kat?
Kat is just being mysterious. She's like, me? Oh, me? I'm reading Nancy Drew. No words needed.
I am on chapter 10, Blue Pipes.
Oh, Blue Pipes. My God.
Can I just say one thing about Nancy Drew, this book in particular?
You could say many
it's
things.
really kind of dangerous. The things that are happening to the people in here, I'm just like, really? I don't remember it being this violent towards Nancy Drew and her friends.
What's happening? Well, I mean, I guess you can't tell us like the extreme details.
Well, there are people who are getting like bashed over the head. Oh, and this is something I thought was hilarious. Back in this time period, Nancy didn't have a credit card. She had, she had a, how did they say it? Now I can't remember it, but it's like,
they just trusted her. They just like,
no, it was like a plastic card. It was not, it was something like a metal card or something like that. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Well, like a metal card is like.
Well, I think because back in the day, I do think credit cards were like metal consistency. They were not. So, I know what it was. It was a card plate. A card plate.
Oh, a card plate. That's cool. I didn't get really far in slime time because I was doing my Instagram post, which looks blurry-ish now that I posted it. I was like, why? I also ate half of this fruity Rice Krispie treat.
Ooh, it only counts if you eat the whole thing for points, Kelsi. No, just kidding.
Well, I'm sure Paul will be like, you ate it without me. You didn't even leave me any. Even though he didn't even want to get it. He was like, oh, you picked up that sweet? I was like, yeah, I snuck it in the basket.
I found some twin snakes.
Oh, you got snake candy. You're going all thematic.
They're gummies. But I will say, do not eat because one side is sweet and one is sour because they're like two snakes melded together. Let me show you.
Oh, when a snake loves another snake.
They're melded together.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Well, one side is sweet and one is sour, but I would say do not eat one and then drink your coffee.
Ew, no. Did you do that?
I did because I wanted to taste them what they tasted like, and then I go drink some coffee and I'm like, ugh.
Not a good mix.
No.
At all. So, Kelly, what have you been up to today? I know you're about to DNF that book. Have you officially decided?
Oh, I already did that.
Okay.
I'm just doing some spring cleaning. I watched License to Drive this morning with my son. He's at that age where he's starting to enjoy like more adult movies, so it's fun experiencing like old movies with him. Him and his dad just watched like all the Aliens and all the Predators, and he loves all that. Me, not so much, but I'm in the room, so I kind of experience it.
That's how I feel when Paul watches things like sports. I'm in the room, I'm kind of participating a little.
Yes. I think I'm gonna start Dead 11.
Ooh,
okay.
And
all right. Who wants to make bets? We should all make bets. We should all make bets on this.
Oh no.
We call it the DNF bet. Will she finish it? Will she DNF? Or how far? And if you think she's going to DNF, how far into it do you think she's going to DNF?
I think there's a 40% chance she'll DNF, maybe.
Okay. 40,
I mean, isn't that her book club choice, though?
She has
That
DNF.
doesn't mean anything,
No,
Kat.
that don't mean anything, Kat. There are no golden turkeys there. They get their heads chopped off. No one's immune.
Oh, poor turkeys.
Gerbla, gerbla, gerbla.
I got my copy ready. I am going to be reading it as well for the book club.
It has an awesome cover, in my opinion.
It really does. It. By the way, anybody planning on reading this, it does fit the VCR prompt. It fits the time warp prompt because it's not set in 1994, but it's got nostalgic vibes. We got somebody joining. I got to scroll down. It's Amy.
Hello.
Yay! Check out
Hello.
Amy's channel. She's also linked below. Amy Noel reads. She's fantastic.
How's it going?
Good. What are you doing? It's today. It's old school April.
What?
Finally.
Kelsey almost said it like, "What are you doing here? Like,
Oh,
what are you doing?"
It's not like that.
Oh God.
No, we love Amy. I'm an Amy stan. Yes. What are you doing today, Amy? I know you had work this morning.
Yeah, I had work. Now I'm just chilling. I'm off until Friday, so I got like the whole week to just relax and read and do all the OSA stuff. So
That is so exciting. Congratulations on being off for so long.
thanks. I've been working up a storm in the last like month or two, or I don't know, since Christmas. I feel like I've been working like crazy, but finally I get almost a week off.
Yay. Kelly, aren't you off for a while too right now because of school or something?
Yep. We started our break Friday, and then we go back the day after the eclipse, so the 9th, I think
Nice.
it is.
Wow.
Nice.
If there is a day after the eclipse,
Oh, wow.
Gotta wait to find out, I guess.
Andrew,
it's
you didn't tell us
nonstop.
what you were doing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kelly.
Oh, no. You'll probably hear banging around in the background over here with the dogs, the cats, the kids. So
The ninjas.
sorry in
There's ninjas
advance.
there too, I'm sure.
Ninjas as
Probably.
well.
I have been like kind of like flip-flopping between books, but the one that I've currently about 20 pages in is The Black Horde, which is like an animal attack books. It's nice and short. It's like 150 pages. Yeah, it's not too bad. And apparently I never heard about these things. There's called like the Devil's Coach Horse beetles. For one, that's the most metal name ever. It's like meow, meow, meow. Every time you say it, like someone's like all of a sudden guitars come up. And it happens like these people are like flying to the Alps to go to Rome, and they're like, we got some science stuff going on. And then when Mother Nature's like, no, you don't. And then the plane crashes. And then the evil bugs like escape the containment hatches, and then they go and they burrow inside and lay all their eggs inside of the people, and then everyone freezes. And then like when the people finally like find them and like rescue them, they like go to bury them back in like the United States and the rest of the world. But because the bugs were born of flesh, that is all they want. So they're just gonna come out and eat everybody. The best tagline in the back is "Born in death to bring death to the world."
I love it. I love it very much. Vanessa, hello. I'm so glad you're here. Also, Vanessa and Kat were saying hi to each other in the chat. Omari says, I am having problems with my Discord, but as soon as I get it straightened out, I will claim my team, the Snakes. Kat's getting a lot of people today. I'm not begrudging you. It's good. Snakes need help.
I've been recruiting.
Oh gosh, she's been secretly recruiting behind our backs. Actually, it's pretty forward. It's not behind our backs.
Yeah, so she's doing so much nefarious things behind our backs.
I've been jumping
publicly
into people's channels on YouTube and just been like, "Old school April, join the Snakes."
We also have 2 parrots here.
Caw.
I don't know what that was.
Hair on me.
What was this? You said you're like caw.
Caw. Hi, Nicole.
We also have 2 Cudas. But
Oh, kudos for life. That's us. That's me explaining things. It'll happen a lot. Humpida. Andrew can't do the chomp chomp as well for some reason.
I can't do it. It's not good. It's not good.
Hi. Popping on to hug the like button. Oh, thank you. I love when peeps are saying hi in the chat.
Oh, Kat's doing more for soliciting.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Lauren. Another great channel. She's not a co-host, but she is fantastic. And just like our friend Kitty over at Spicy Cats Reads, who we have named the Old School April Enforcer, I feel like Lauren is also an enforcer of fun. She should kind of be like an honorary co-host.
You make her sound nefarious. You're like, yeah, you're not.
Have fun or else. Well, that's how Kitty was like, yeah, I'm going to enforce fun if people are like, she's going to beat them. I mean, not literally.
not literally.
Not literally beat them, but, whatever.
Virtually.
I mean, it's only
virtually
a month. You don't
yes.
know. You don't know. Could be literally.
Maybe like a little punching game. Isn't there like an old school knockout game like that?
Like,
like those robots?
Yeah, like Rock'em Sock'em's robots.
Oh, yeah. She's going to challenge people, whoever's not having fun, and knock them out like that. Lauren had to do some adulting stuff while you all opened up sprints. Now I'm still adulting, but it's less annoying. Happy to be here. Loving your earrings. Thank you, Blockbuster.
Oh, Blockbuster. You got a late fee on those ones.
Wait, what about Blockbuster? What?
I said you have a late fee on them. I don't know. Because it's all adult.
I'll be doing adulting stuff during sprints too. Darn tax season. Yeah, Paul keeps telling me I have to get them together today. Hi.
I know.
Of all days.
I know. I was like, today's Old School April Day. Can't I do it tomorrow? And he's like, I really need to get it out. I was like, I know. Because we have to send it to our tax lady. Hi, Crystal.
Hello.
Well, Crystal's saying hi to everyone else. She already said hi to me earlier, but whatever.
Oh, wow. I can't count so like, that hi was already for me.
I already got a hi. Now you guys get a second hi.
Well, we got a hey.
Taxes. Ooh, I just did that. Oh, you got a hey? How dare you? How dare you get a hey? So many K's. I'm calling Andrew Candrew now.
Candrew and Kami.
Solidarity. I love the mystery of Lilac Inn, says Cameron. Didn't read yet because I need to do laundry, but now I'm chilling and eating my pizza Lunchable. Oh, hell yeah. Got 2/3 into Strega. So wait, Amy, is that yours or Katrina's?
Katrina's.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. What was yours for March?
What was it?
The center.
Nothing
Forgettable.
Oh, the center.
I don't remember.
You're like, bitch, March is over.
What was it? I don't remember.
The center.
What was it?
The center.
Oh yeah, the center.
Yeah, I didn't get to either, and I'm sad.
That's okay.
I'm
reading The Bell Chime by Mona Kabani and repainting my nails.
That's impressive. How do you do them both at the same time? Like, maybe she's
audiobook?
psychic. What if she's psychic? That's amazing.
Oh.
She'd be like,
Oh, Amy's really getting productive. She edited a short story during the sprint.
I'm hoping to read a future sprints. Ooh, that's assuming there are.
Andrew is like trying to knock off our progress.
No,
he's like, no reading ever.
No.
Reading sprints.
It just naturally happens when I'm
It does naturally happen as it gets later. So I already warned people, but I'm just warning everyone again.
Beast. What is beast?
The Beast of the East, I believe.
Oh.
Just she shortened it to Beast. And 27% into Boys Life. Right? Andrew say, Boys Life!
Boys Life!
Boys Life!
Boys Life!
Hey, never read a Nancy Drew. I don't think they were popular, available in the UK. We had Secret 7. I think that's the closest.
Ooh, there's like 7, man. They weren't effing around. We got 7 kid detectives, and we only got like the Hardy Boys. There's like 2 of them.
It's only 2 of them. I mean,
that's the least we got.
They also had 007. So Secret 7, 007, Sevens is their jam.
It's true. Conspiracy theory.
Yes. Finished the Stranger Thing book and first half of the movie Lisa Frankenstein for great 80s vibes.
I've heard that's quite good.
Ooh, Lauren just ordered the Blu-ray of Lisa Frankenstein.
Ooh.
Paul would call it a sweet. He did.
That's what they used to refer to.
Yeah, I didn't have April Fool's Day on my list, but I thought I might want to revisit it.
The movie?
We had watched it years ago, Kelsi.
Yeah, I loved it when we watched it.
But I think I'm going to watch it tonight, even though it's not on my agenda. I like that movie.
What are you eating?
Agenda.
Rice Krispie.
Ooh.
But with fruity pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. What else is on your agenda? I want to know how in depth is this agenda, Kat?
Who, me or Kat?
Well,
Oh, well, my agenda is to read, to eat, to drink out of my old school April mug,
you're
to
killing it.
wear old school April clothes.
Yes. Everyone's got their
I need
shirts.
to like revisit my old school vocabulary so I could annoy people with all my
Radical.
gag me with a spoon and everything
That's
else.
Bodacious.
I just keep thinking about radical, and I'm like, I need to come up with other words besides just
Tubular,
radical.
tubular.
Tubular is a good one.
Totally tubular, which is from Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yes, that one
right?
would be good.
So.
Which has a novelization and it's very expensive.
Oh, reading Robbie, I get that Rice Krispie treat every time. It's so good. It is good. I was like, oh, I had the first bite and I was like, this is heaven.
Kelly looks like she's about to bite into the plastic. She's like, imitates the
Did you get some Buc-ee's, Kelsi?
Yeah, we stopped at Buc-ee's on the way home.
Yay.
It was the right way.
That's an experience all in itself.
It is. It's the best way to start off old school April because so many good snacks there. No Dunkaroos, though. Hello. Listen to an 80s playlist and work during that sprint. Reading Camp Jelly Jam and picked up my other nostalgic reads from the library, so I'm feeling good.
Camp Jelly Jam is the weirdest one. Like, that is such a weird...
The Jelly Jam one?
Yeah.
I love that one. Like, the freaking ending.
love it. It's just weird. Like, it's way weird.
It's, like, kind
good
of...
weird or, like... mad weird because I might read it.
Amy, I don't know how you'll feel. I don't know if it'll make you mad.
No. It's weird, like cosmic weird. It feels like.
I mean, like it is kind of cosmic.
It's kind of cosmic. It's like the most cosmic goosebumps.
I might have to read it.
So could I have read that for Week of Weird? Would that have classified for Week of Weird?
Yes.
It definitely looks weird.
It does. The guy on the cover is just really...
it's one of the few Goosebumps things that have more than just what's on the cover.
Yes.
Because, like, I feel like a lot of Goosebumps is, like, you know what you're getting when you see the cover. Where, like, okay, I'm telling you, there's all this stuff going on.
I will say, I don't think there's mannequins or dolls in it because they're, like, that guy on the front, on the cover, is kind of like a mannequin-looking dude, a ventriloquist dude. But,
there is none of those.
So there's no dolls.
Well, his clothes are weird all in itself. He's got the Urkel look.
He does have the Urkel look.
It says it has sports in it, though. Is that a prompt? That's a prompt, right?
It is a prompt.
Camp.
And that's a prompt as well.
Going down into space.
Or is that a watching prompt? I can't
remember. Well, I know there's a sport for watching prompt. I haven't gotten to the reading prompts.
Because of the Space Jam, like Andrew said. Space Jam. It's your dance. Your dance. I'm about to read wait, did I already read this? No. I'm about to read the Haunted Mansion Little Golden Book for the Muppet Babies prompt right now. Yay!
I thought the Muppets Babies prom. I was like, what? There's a prom for the Muppets Babies?
Now
like,
that would be cute as
What if
hell.
it's like Carrie, but it's Carrie, but they're all Muppet Babies?
Oh, I thought it was going to be a romantic prom for the Muppet Babies. You're like going
until a certain part, it's romantic. It doesn't end romantically, but it's sweet until then.
Didn't read, working on editing, but I did get my IG photo posted. Same. Gummy mating snakes. Uh-oh.
So, Kelsi, you had no problems getting it to post? Because
no,
I had problems just posting to Amy's, not to Amy, our friend Amy at Amy Taville. I was going to post a comment because she's reading a Grady Hendrix, and it's told me it was an error. And I know some other people have been saying they were having problems today, which I get that message sometimes about the restriction kind of thing. Like if you post a couple of pictures in a row, it's like they don't want you to post more than so much per minute or something. I don't know. It's like, really?
I can't even post mine right now.
That's what I'm saying.
And then the caption won't show. So it just shows the picture, which I guess is fine. But there's no like, I want to talk in it and say like, hey, this is my 6 April thing. And I can't get anything to post. And then when I try and edit it, it says, sorry, like error, whatever. So I just
Weird.
keep deleting it and then like retrying to post. Oh, it's really
For-
irritating. So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna try
like,
it later.
For now, you could just post it on the Discord for now, and then like maybe in
Yeah.
a few days, update it all in like a big bump.
I know, because I still wanted to do my my first day for 6th Ed April. So
Yeah, mine worked for some reason. I don't know.
Mine worked.
And I don't
I
know.
had no problems posting on my story today to like, you know.
Yeah, my stories have been fine, but
Yeah, it was early, but that was earlier this morning. So
The dog.
Okay. Woggy.
Oh, this makes me so excited. It got to 24% into Stinger and loving it.
Did you see my comment when she was talking in the Blue Barracuda Discord chat?
No.
I was like, I'm the only one who likes Stinger. Kelsi gave it a 4.5, which means she hated it.
Oh, whatevs. Starting book, a haunting on the hill. It's a return to the haunting of Hill House. Hope it's good. I heard mixed things about that one, but some people have been enjoying it.
Yes. Cat, can we get this yes? I wanna hear it, because that was your comment that just came up. Can I hear you say yes?
yes.
That was scary.
That did sound very she's like, yes.
I've always wanted to be. I want to be a villain in my next role. I want to be a villain.
Don't
I
forget.
guess I was kind of like a little bit of a villain in the house on Haunted Hill, whatever, because I did push my husband into the acid.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, you got to play that role? That's amazing. That's a great role to play.
Yeah, and her husband was so cool. He had the best hair.
Oh yes, it was hilarious. But because
not
I
after
couldn't,
the
I didn't know why I had done it until I had happened to be behind the scenes, and I'm like, I turned to him and I said, "I killed you. I pushed you into the acid because you didn't like my wine."
She's talking about a part she played, not real life murder.
No.
I haven't killed Barry yet. I give him pillow therapy pretty frequently, but no.
What is the pillow therapy?
It means you're gonna smother him. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Yeah, like if Barry gets out of line, I said, "Do you want some pillow therapy?"
Oh, she blows love.
Hold it over him.
I tell him all the time. Well, of course, now I said it, so of course everybody would know. If something happens to him, I'll be the first one to hear. But before I just made that announcement, I would say nobody would ever believe that I would, knock you off.
But now we do believe.
I can't wait for this sprint to be played in full in court, where they're like, "Look, only a few minutes is relevant to this thing, but we're gonna watch the whole 12 hours." Okay, guys, just watch the
Oh my gosh. Just to get the context.
Oh my goodness. Yes. He gets pillow therapy.
Finished my first coloring page and made my 6th Ed April post and my 6th Ed April song challenge story. Oh yeah, there is a song challenge, which was very kindly created. In fact, let's see. I think, where did they post it? I can repost it as well. Oh, it was in the music channel. So if you're looking for it, but it's also on her Instagram. Let me look. Hold on. So there's daily prompts. So yes, at Becca Bell _Lee. So Becca Bell with one L, BEL _Lee, LEE. And it's a really cool little template. And you can do, it's like a song challenge, just like 6th Ed April is a photo challenge. So check out her Instagram.
Oh, that's cute.
Can't decide what to read, just gonna watch another film. Time for Frankenhooker. I watched Alien when I was 14 with my Nana and Papa, and it scared the crap out of me. That's awesome. The ending of Frankenhooker is amazing.
It sounds like Lauren is saying everything else was bad, but the ending was good.
I just got the audio for God Killer. Godzilla times Kong was a super fun time. Andrew made a face. Andrew disagrees. You didn't like it, Andrew?
It was fine.
He doesn't want to give his controversial opinion. I could tell he's holding back. Frankenhooker is so fun. Dead 11 is so fun. I gave it 5 stars last year. This makes me excited, Melissa. Picked up Dead 11 at the library, says Crystal. Woot woot.
Wow.
By the way, it is Crystal and Kelly's book club book. And their book club is Death by TBR, and it's all on Kelly's Discord. So it's a Discord based book club. And Kelly also has the From Hell book club, which also has a thematic book, which is The Crow. That's her pick for that.
Caca.
Yes, she's got the show. The show
She's
itself.
ready.
Vanna White.
I'm just about to start at 11. I just got it through Libby.
Yeah, I'm going to have to request my audio for that. Page 50 in The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. Ooh.
Coffee and chocolate.
Everyone's excited to see Amy. Amy stands. Yes, that's us. Loved License to Drive. There are so many movies I want to watch this month. Read 22 pages of The Scarecrow Walks at Midnight, now going to color. Hydration reminder.
Never.
I actually do need to hydrate. All I've had is freaking Rice Krispies.
That's not a liquid, Kelsi.
I know. That's
She's
why
like
I
putting
need
them in
to
the
hydrate.
blender. She's putting like a Rice Krispie treat in the blender and just like it's a
I drink
smoothie.
it. Now, I think a Rice Krispies shake would be amazing. There was this freaking place that it was like a burger place, and they used to make not Rice Krispie shakes, but they used to make Krispy Kreme donut shakes. They would blend up the donuts in the shake, and it was legit incredible. We were so
Sounds
sad. My
dangerous.
best friend Teresa and I, who now lives in Boston, we were so sad
Wow.
when they freaking closed it. And we had a tradition, so whenever we got the shakes, we would also go buy Krispy Kreme donuts and eat a donut and eat the shake, which already had donuts in it. And we were like, haha, this is like a 10,000 calorie day. And we would just go with it. Because yeah,
That sounds
it
like
was-
diabetes.
it was diabetes in a shake and just in general. Keep forgetting to look at the prompts from Andrew's Patreon readathon to see how I did. I probably completed something. I know I
Definitely.
completed at least 3 prompts from Andrew's Patreon readathon in March. I'm so glad you like the emojis. I worked really hard to make those, and I think I might make more. I think I have more slots available.
Ooh, emoji.
Emojis. What do y'all think of Rebecca by Def? For some reason, I almost read that as Reba. I was like, we love Reba.
I want to rewrite Rebecca as about Reba.
Yes.
Like a new country singer, just like everyone loves this Reba.
I love Rebecca, and I'm not a big classics person. I read Rebecca when I wasn't even a reader, and it was a required read in high school, and I actually really liked it back then. And the Alfred Hitchcock movie version of it is awesome too. I mean, you do get a little annoyed with the husband sometimes, and also the wife. I don't think she even has a name. Anyway, it's sad because she's always comparing herself, and she's like, I don't know if I'm a good enough wife. And that part made me mad, but it's got a lot of atmosphere.
Did they have pillows back then? Because she should have given him some pillow therapy.
She was too meek to give him pillow therapy.
She could have added a couple of little bricks in there as well.
Oh my goodness, Kat. You're not effing around. You're gonna be like the pillow, there's a series of serial killings in New Orleans, all involving pillows.
That's going to be the name of my book when I eventually write it. Pillow therapy. Andrew, you have to come up with a tagline.
How to kill your husband and get away with it. Wink, wink.
But then I'm confessing right now in this tagline.
And then it's like at the very bottom, like there's like a little star at it at like the very bottom of the title page. It's like this subtitle is a parody.
Yeah, like it's not real wink. But then she puts a wink emoji, like so that no one can really say what the wink means.
Well, it'll be like that movie with Kathleen Turner where she was the mom. Do you remember that movie where she was the mom?
Serial? Is that what it's called?
Yes, I think that's what it is. How she just looks so nice and everything, and she really is a serial killer. I am not a serial killer.
Wink, wink, wink.
So she claims. Anyway, I read
Look,
70
Amy-
pages.
Look, Amy looks like she's writing down notes. Like she's just like,
She's like,
I'm writing down notes for my own
court
career. She's gonna like fly to New Orleans and frame Cat.
Oh
Amy, don't do that to me.
no! No, Amy would fly and
Just
help her committee.
instigating things. I would never, Ken. I would never.
Thank you, because Kelsi covers for me all the time.
You just incriminated her.
Shit. Oh no! Please don't jail me.
So just like all of a sudden, I take my mask off. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, yes.
Il Fantasma Senza Testa.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Enforcer
That's
sounds so
Olivia.
aggressive.
Olivia's from Italy. She's
Oh,
my friend from
yes.
Italy.
So that's an Italian book. Enforcer sounds aggressive. I love it. Good, because it's great. It's, I think, the perfect name because it makes people a little intimidated. To have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah, have fun. We need to intimidate
So
people.
we've got a mob boss and a serial killer.
And an
Yay.
enforcer. Yeah, and
Yay.
two
Yay.
enforcers.
You watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I love that movie
That movie's
so
great.
much.
It is
much.
a great
Oh,
film.
God, it's so good. I'm so sad I missed it at the Columbia this year.
Hapatootie, bless my soul. Anyway, that's Meatloaf's part. I like that part the best. First book is Encyclopedia Brown. Solves them all. I love these books as a kid. Cute.
That's a lot of things to solve. Life has a lot of mysteries.
He solves them all. Everything.
Ah,
I'm reading while I paint my nails because I am psychic and I'm just absorbing it into my brain while I gaze upon it.
Amazing.
You were right, Andrew. JK, I'm reading on Kindle, so it's pretty easy to click for the next page.
That's exactly what a psychic would say to try to throw us off.
They just don't want she doesn't want us to like abuse the psychic capabilities. I almost said hypic. I was like, what's a hypic? Anyway, psychic, hypic.
is that like your spirit fingals?
Yeah, spirit fingals.
I'm going to write down your mess ups. I think we should have bloopers at the end. All the things.
Oh,
make you feel
Kelsi
weird.
sucks. Look at all the things she said wrong.
Kelsi-isms. Kelsi-isms. That's what we need to call.
Yeah, maybe we should
Kelsi-isms.
include all of us in this if we do it. Gavin, it
I
sounds
kind of like
it's
Fingles. I mean, I think
I think
Fingles.
Fingles is hilarious.
Fingles
It's like,
is-
let me eat some Pringles with my Fingles.
Yes.
That's like a euphemism, anyways.
Reading the Terminator novelization. Oh, hell
Well,
yeah.
which one? There's two by different authors. There's
He
John
was
Hudson
planning
one,
on being
or
prepared for this
the
comment.
Randall Frakes and Bill Wisher one. I just want to know.
Go ahead,
See,
tell us
Andrew
which
was
one.
on cue. He was on cue.
By the way, I looked up your team and you're on Blue Barracudas. I'm not making it up. You truly are on Blue Barracudas. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I have the proof if you guys want me to share my screen.
I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I would assume so.
Well, yeah, you're definitely on the Blue Barracudas, but you act like you're on every other team.
I haven't yet. this year.
Not
I have
yet.
got a new joke. I haven't figured
We'll
it out
see.
yet, but I got a new one.
The original April Fool's Day is so damn good. Definitely an underrated gem. Agree. I would love to see Lisa Frankenstein, but I missed it in the cinema, and it doesn't come out here on streaming until June. That does suck. Need a book that I can spell out F me gently with a chainsaw. I hope someone gets that reference. Is that a movie reference?
That's Heather's.
Oh!
Right? That's Heather's. He's like, we did it with a chainsaw.
I think so.
Kelly knows. Kelly knows her Heather's. That doesn't surprise me at all. That's a compliment, by the way. No, it is. I love it.
Howdy all. Chomp chomp.
Chomp, chomp.
I love how you say that. You say it very low though, Andrew.
Well, I like
That
how
it was.
like I'll scream it next time. Not an insult.
Not an insult.
want to post videos for businesses.
I want to find those ice creams that have bubble gums for eyes. Oh my god, yes. I used to get the Ninja Turtle one.
There was a Spider-Man
Those are
one too.
Aren't those like ice cream man exclusives? Do they sell them that in like stores?
I didn't know they had Ice Cream Man exclusive.
What is Ice Cream Man? I've never
And
heard of
The
it.
ice cream?
the ice cream guy? Do you not have those in Canada?
Yes, we do, but I don't think I've ever called them the
Berry
ice
guys will
cream.
meet them.
It's like a racket of ice cream men being like, I see you selling the popsicles with gumdrop guys, are you? Not for long.
Yeah, they go into the grocery store, and if any store has like any of those with the bubblegum eyes, they go up to management and they're like, let me see your boss. Because the true boss has come for the reckoning. And then they like
We're the ice
they
cream
got a
enforcers.
bat made out of popsicle sticks and you're like,
I swear, when I was a kid, there would always be ice creams at the ice cream man that I could never find in stores. They had exclusives.
I think
It's
they do.
true.
Have
It is
exclusives
true.
why can't we find these bubblegum eye things? Do I have to literally chase down an ice cream man this month?
It just
Like,
hit
give
you
me a-
far.
give me
You just like
Where's your speller? Hook me
I
up.
feel like I've seen them in gas stations.
Mom,
Oh,
how do you get
That's because the mafia hasn't got up there yet. Sorry.
Well, I have to mention to Lauren that I found plenty of gummy sharks when I don't need them. She made that drink for her Shark Week,
Oh yeah.
and there were no gummy sharks. I had to like substitute or whatever. But of course, I don't need them now because I'm not making a shark drink.
But you found them.
You always need gummy
Yeah, I mean,
sharks
they were
when you think
supposed
about
to
it.
be at Target, but they weren't there when I needed them. So,
Well-
but anyway, I have my twin snakes.
You can get the sharks if they're there for Andrew and I. We're doing a joint Patreon readathon about slashers and sharks, but it's also a watchathon. In fact, the reading prompts are more general. You don't have to read books about sharks or
So I
slashers.
can make my drink then.
Yes, do it, please, Kat. Yes.
I like to call it the fins and stabbies.
Fins and stabbies. I like it.
I need to try to come up with an old school April cocktail. That's what I need to do.
I mean, if you go back far enough, you like most people just drink whiskey straight. So you're like, damn, look
I
at this
know.
old school.
I was
It's
gonna look
very
and
old
see.
school.
I've never had an old fashioned. Get it?
Oh, old fashions are.
That's
but,
that's my
but-
new drink. That's my favorite new drink. I was
Well,
drinking them in Boston.
I think those had to be created a long time
It's
ago.
That's the weirdest way to drink off.
So I think I might do that.
It gets all over your face.
I think I might do that instead. I don't know. It's old. It's got old in it.
Well, I think the old makes sense because it's old school. You know, old school. Anyway,
You know, like the April,
I
the
don't,
event.
I
that
don't
we're
know if they
doing
have a
right
new fashioned though.
now. It's like,
we can pretend there's a new fashioned and that you're kicking an old fashioned.
Or a future fashioned.
Yes.
oh, that's amazing. Oh, there should be. I want to make it, and like I want to do like some dumb sci-fi movie with a. Could I have a future fashioned?
You
Yeah.
should.
Bartenders will be like, I don't know that one. And then they'll be very upset.
Andrew could dress like a bartender. He get his little
Exciting.
shake. He'll be shake, shake, shake.
Excited to watch Lisa
Make my future
Frankenstein.
fashioned.
Planning on watching it over the weekend with a pizza. Ooh, Escape to Witch Mountain while eating Gushers. Now reading Daisy Jones in the Six. What
Gosh,
a
I
great
haven't seen that in forever.
start to the freaking readathon. That's awesome. Read Rebecca. Did you just say it more powerful, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yes. Read Rebecca.
Read Rebecca.
Read Rebecca. Instagram is being a pain in the ass today. Agree. Lots of people are having problems. Been reading some mixed things. Froggy!
Okay.
Froggy! This is our friend
Froggy.
Froggy, everyone. She lives in Australia now.
And she's an actual frog.
Well, we can neither confirm nor deny this. I can't believe I've never read Anne Rice before.
Yeah.
Amy likes Anne Rice. Her favorite book is Interview with a Vampire. Sorry to be spitting out your favorites, Amy.
Amy was like, that was my biggest secret. My darkest secret.
How dare you spill the beans?
Bean. Or the rice in this case.
FBI has just entered the chat to bust cat. Where do we see the 6 at April prompts? You could find it on April's Instagram, which is at Apple and Alchemy, but also there is a channel that says 6 at April, which has them listed, and it also has her original post where she posted them for the first time. So it's on, if you really want all of them to see all of them, go to her channel or the 6 at, not her channel, her page or the 6 at April channel. Tongue twister. Uh-oh, me and Andrew are gonna have a problem because of freaking the movie.
I didn't say I said it was good. Fine.
All I know Andrew's true feelings, and you are gonna have a problem. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. We love everyone here. I didn't love it either, Andrew.
Because that almost sounded like you're like, but we don't love you, Andrew. Get out of here.
No, we do. Kelly and Crystal's Discord. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry's the best. And now for April, she's Sherry Cuda.
Sharacuda. And also Sheriff what is it like? Her
On Discord
name. Yeah,
I just
It's
saw it. It's about socks, but it's in reference to David Bowie
yeah, who's
and his
Garrett.
tights.
And that junk in the trunk. Sherith the sock, and
She went all Steve-O on our asses. Anyway, just forget it. It's an inside joke. Hello, just hearing you guys, because now I'm in college classes, but they kind of boring. They are kind of boring. Hee hee. Why do I always go like high pitched for stuff like hee hee?
Well, we would have gone.
OMG, LMAF, LMFA, LMFAO. I'm trying to be hardcore. Thanks, Sherry. Sherry's the best. It's finally. She's also an enforcer, by the way. So will you be our enforcer as well, Sherry?
Sherry would be the one who would like actually break the leg. So that's
I think Crystal's too nice to be an enforcer. What can we make her?
Oh,
the narrator of Old School April. She's gonna be the Morgan Freeman of Old School April.
The narrator,
yeah, like the Morgan Freeman of our readathon.
She'll come in with like the.
She's the announcer.
Yeah.
The announcer.
She's like, today for Old School April, we're doing this.
Oh yeah, that famous
like Morgan yelling at people.
That famous Morgan Freeman bit where it's like, and today we're narrating the story.
Wait, what's the beginning of Shawshank? He was like, hey.
Epic.
Hey besties, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe after I tell you this story. Hit that bell button before I tell you what Andy Dufresne.
Morgan Freeman's like, hey, that time I was in prison and my friend Andy escaped through that tunnel of poop. Well, kids are here, so I'm being PG. It's finally Old School April. I waited until now to start Fresh Hell. Oh my gosh, I hope you love it. Bye, Kelly. Everyone follow Kelly. She said she's heading out in the private chat. Bye.
Sorry, guys. It's so nice out, and we don't get a lot of nice days in New York, so we got to take advantage of it.
Yes, enjoy the outside.
Have fun.
Meet the Ninja Turtles.
I'll be back later, though.
Run down the ice cream man.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Yeah. It's raining and cold, so I threw on my 80s TMNT fleece PJ pajamas. Gonna grab me a handy snack and a high C.
High C.
This is exactly what I needed at 7 a.m. when annoyed at having to be awake after like 4 hours of sleep. Oh. Have a good day. I hope your legs are better. That's a very random thing to say, but I know her legs are sore.
Oh. Legs.
She climbed like the equivalent of 60 flights of stairs the other day when she was going up this. I don't even know what it was. It was like a lookout area, and I told her your legs are going to be sore tomorrow, and she was like, "Can confirm, legs sore." That was yesterday, or 4 hours ago in her time, I guess. I don't know. I read 20 pages of The Fog, and it's given me some goosebumps.
Ooh, like real goosebumps, or like R.L. Stein just showed up and was like, "What's the deal with this frog?"
Video clip the bloopers to show later. A Rice Krispie treat milkshake sounds fab. I'd maybe use a nice vanilla or cake batter ice cream. Yes. Blend in marshmallow fluff, then add toasted Rice Krispies or little Rice Krispie treat nuggets. Oh, hell yeah. Are you a chef? Can I hire you?
Kat, it sounds like you just feed that to your husband like 3 times in a row, and that'll do it.
I mean, it's probably pretty potent.
Pretty potent.
I mean, it's a lot of sugar. Chomp, chomp. I'm glad you're a Barracuda. Heating up SpaghettiOs. Oh my god, I love SpaghettiOs, but more precisely, I love ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. To me, they had a better ratio than SpaghettiOs when it comes to sauce noodle ratio.
Oh, the sauce noodle ratio.
Yeah, something about the shapes of the ABCs 1, 2, 3s, I think, made them a little more heartier and better for me to enjoy.
We had Alpha-Gettios. Did you have those?
What the hell? No.
No, those
I like the one with the SpaghettiOs with Franks.
Oh.
Instead of
So what is this thing you're describing, Andrew? Is it made up? Is it April Fool's?
No, I don't fool anyone during April. I do that the rest of the year. Alpha-Gettios is just like they're just alphabets. There's just like A, B, C, D. They're
Like
all the
ABCs and
alphabet.
1, 2, 3s. That's what.
Yeah, I guess it exactly is like that, but we just
Ours
only
is just
have the
called
letters.
ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
Weird.
You need to take a picture of it and send it.
I mean,
send it.
I was trying to find it. I don't know.
In a can.
Brand.
In a can.
Is it Chef 4D?
I'm like imagining like I take a picture of it in a bowl and like catch like, where's the can?
Where's
the
the
Is it
can?
really what you say it is, or is that an old?
You
Yeah,
hand
he
make
made it
all
up.
of those.
I mean, he made
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He had a little pasta stencil.
It's like, this would be the ultimate prank. Toodaloo.
Ice Cream Man exclusives, says our enforcer Lauren. I thought those were Ice Cream Man exclusive too, Amy. I think they are. Ice Cream Truck Man and Clowns were scary. Imagine an ice cream truck man that is a clown. Now that's the ultimate fear.
Yeah, that would be terrible. I would not get ice cream.
There's no way you guys could have bloopers for OSA. It's just called a playlist of all the sprints. Oh, roasted. Roasted.
We call clowns.
By the way, if anyone doesn't know Froggy, you should know her because she's amazing, but also she's our resident t-shirt creator. Stock up on the Sharkies. You never know when you might need them. True.
Never know.
Might
Does
add Rebecca-
Carly know how many Australian friends we have now in Old School April? Because you've had quite a few that have signed up.
Yeah, like 5 people from Australia signed up, and I was screaming to
I think
Paul.
they're all
I
from,
literally
like,
was like,
Perth.
"There's people from all over the
It was
world
from
joining us."
Perth. Perth was
Yeah.
from.
Greece. Somebody came from Greece too.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
we got people from Italy, people from Greece.
Yes,
It's
my
amazing.
friend Livia's from Italy.
It's so
Yeah.
heartwarming. Kelsi, did you say bartendle? Write that down, Kat. Did I say
I thought I heard
bartendle?
that too, but I didn't want to say anything because you just kept going.
Amy,
Amy.
Those are the real notes, Amy. was
uses
taking.
her fingers when she bartendles.
No! Why am I making things into endles or endles, whatever? Might add Rebecca to my April TBR.
Oh.
Hey Carly, says Coda. I'm reading Sean Hudson Terminator novel. It counts as my British invasion book.
That was the
Yeah.
harder to find one. It's supposed to be better.
Oh my god, I'm so behind. All right, I'm gonna do fast. I want to be the sock that lived in David Bowie's pants. As I say about myself, I'm nice until I'm not. Blah, Sherry. Kelly's channel. Thank you, Sherry. Real Goosebumps kind of feels sorry for the characters. It's
Same.
finally nice here, so gonna walk up to a little free library the next sprint. Amy out there thinking that I was gonna have to amputate the legs. Jumping in the bath, read time, be back. Hey gang, happy first day of Old School April. Alex! Alex is one of our co-hosts. I want to take a break from the
Alex.
fast reading voice. Please follow her. She is linked below. Sub to her channel. She also just released a wonderful double bill video
Oh, yeah,
about
that was
two, like, and they're all on Tubi. All the movies are on Tubi. So she did a rec video. If you like horror, though, specifically, she suggests all kinds of 2 movies you could watch in the same night and have a great freaking double bill. Very much enjoyed. Morning from Sydney, Australia. One of our Australia peeps. A silver snake signing in for the first sprint. Thank you for being here.
You
Our
notice how
friend
many
Froggy.
Australia are silver snakes?
Our friend Froggy is living in Australia right now. Here she is. We're gonna call her out every time anyone talks about
Say
Australia.
hello.
Carly.
She's
I
become
used
the
to be a
president of
personal chef.
Australia.
So she is a chef. I knew that sounded too fancy to be a mistake. Maybe I'll make a Rice Krispie
To
treat.
be
milk
a
cake.
mistake.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, "Are you a chef?" And it seemed like it was real.
It's
So-
as
She
opposed
might
to
post
being
a
make
picture.
believe. She was fictional.
No, I'm so glad you're here. Words cannot express how much I adore Alex. I know. I'm also a silver snake. Let's go. Man, the snakes are invaded and they're slithering in our chat. I decided to listen to this on my way home. Very entertaining. I need a podcast with all of y'all. Aw. I'm from North Mexico. Viva
Awesome.
Mexico! Oh my gosh! Yay!
Yay!
I know this has been forever. We're finally caught up. I swear. We're gonna do an hour.
Is here.
Will we do an hour of what? Keep talking?
An hour because who knows how long they'll get later.
You can't stop me. What if I just don't go? What if I I'm just kidding. But can you imagine?
You like stay there and stare at people while they read. That's so mean.
I'm just like, oh, no one can mute me. Actually, I think she could.
Oh,
thank
you know, doing that, Al. Look, Andrew kind of looked like he was either getting kind of snaky or a parody right then.
Next smut book title, Invaded by a Silver Snake, would tune into the podcast with us all the time.
I think that you like would tune into the podcast that was about
Dude, no! Don't tune into that pod. Kelsi has tons of extra content. Thank you on my Patreon. I am bashful, but yes, I have a Patreon.
And it's great.
Snakes. Sherry, obviously I'd read that, says Crystal. Our Morgan Freeman. So now we don't even call her announcer or the orator of Old School April. We're just calling her freaking Morgan Freeman. He's got a great voice. So does Crystal. All right, guys, we're going for an hour. Get your reading in while you can. This is your warning. We will still have reading sprints. I'm kidding. All right, we will be back.
She's not kidding.
Bye.
Bye.
Mew.
There is our patented. I can't say it. Oh wait, there's Alex.
Ah!
Hello.
Like that was a happy scream, not a sad one.
Hey, Alex.
It's time. It's finally here. How exciting.
Everyone, Alex is linked below. Please subscribe to her channel. She's the queen of horror. I think the queen of all things horror. I usually say vintage horror, but honestly, she's the queen of all things horror.
If I could be a queen of anything, it would be horror for sure. So I'm more than happy with that. Anything horror related. Even horrible. I'd be Queen Horrible.
Also, in a random development, I think this was my dad. Hold on. Randomly saying Damsel is the best dragon movie in many years. Thank you, Dad. You already told me this in real life, but
I thought you were about to bring him on the sprint like he had joined and you were just gonna be like, oh yeah, my dad.
He's trying to connect with you during your old school April.
Yes. We will let people know if they're looking for dragon movies. There is a prompt about watching a movie with an animal or animals.
Yes,
I believe
yes.
that I forgot the name of the prompt, but
was it
Homeward
not Free
Bound?
Willy? Was it not Free Willy?
Free Willy's the reading one.
Oh, right. So yeah, I think you're right in Homeward Bound because it's companion.
I'm just guessing. We have so many prompts, guys. I can't even keep them straight. But if anyone's looking for a dragon movie, Damsel is apparently good. I cannot attest, but I believe my dad. He does have good movie taste. It is where I get a lot of my movie taste from. So thank you, Dad /DJ. He goes by DJ. So you guys can't call him Dad. You can call him DJ.
What if I want to call him Dad?
I mean, I guess you could. I had a friend who used to call him Uncle Don, but just a friend.
No, you mean your gangster side?
Oh no! Wait, no. He called him Parent, which does mean Godfather.
Yes, it does.
In Cajun. I'm just making sure everyone's here. I'm like, it looks like we're not all here. I changed my earrings. Speaking of mobs and mobsters, Goodfellas.
Oh, she's Boss Lady Barracuda.
Boss Lady Barracuda.
Boss Lady.
So I did not read. I exercised, and then I got all clean, and I got my Pee Wee shirt on.
Yeah.
It's got like Pee Wee stuff. Oh, Pee Wee. Ah! What did everyone else do? Alex, you go first since you're just joining us. What are you doing today? What are you reading?
Well, I've been at work today, so not super fun, but it was fine. But I did start Die Softly by Christopher Pike, which has a very cool camera on the cover. And so far, so good. I'm into it. Yeah. So
Good.
I'm probably not going to finish it today, but hopefully I'll finish it between today and tomorrow, I think. But yeah, it's really good. It's about a kid who decides to set up a camera in the girls' shower room so he can get pictures of them naked. But apparently he catches something else on the film and becomes caught up with there's a death that happens.
It's like a Brian De Palma movie. Like, that's wild.
Yeah,
like,
right? I mean, it's even got like the black gloves on the cover. You probably can't see it, but the camera is being held by the black leather gloves. It's amazing. Yeah. So
that's amazing.
What did everyone else get up to, Andrew?
I went for a walk, and then I read like 3 pages of The Black Horde, and we're still getting through the Beatles coming out and eating everybody, but it's like one of those things where it's like, whoa, they did the autopsy, but they didn't check where the Beatles are because that was a part of the routine autopsy, and you can just tell like this officer was really like, look, guys, the Beatles are going to come, and this is how they're going to show up. Don't ask questions. This wouldn't happen in a routine autopsy. Like, it sounds like he's, like, debating someone on the internet, even though this is, like, 1979. But it's really like, it's realistic when I'm writing about the killer Beatles, okay?
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Questions.
Do they have mop tops?
What do you
Like
mean
the
by
Beatles, the band.
I don't know why that just went over my head because I couldn't even think about what a mop top was.
It's like long hair.
I mean, I would be down, like, if they're just like, Iringa.
Man, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was scary. If killer beetles with mop tops were coming after me, I'd be like, okay, you guys can hang, I guess.
I don't know that I could take that seriously. I'd be like,
Like, oh, you're eating me, but it's ridiculous.
It's been a hard day's night. Like, that's them eating you. We're totally normal here, guys, in the audience, in the stream. We're normal. Kat, what did you do?
I posted on Instagram old school April stuff, my 6 Sad April thing. Happy old school April. Also made my thumbnail for my sprints for Wednesday. I just added that they're old school April sprints, even though it's What's Up Wednesday. So just doing that kind of stuff. That's all.
Cameron might be joining us soon. He was just saying you could let me know when to join. I was like, you can join.
Woot woot.
Amy, what did you do?
I finally got my 6 Sad April post up, and
Yes.
Instagram took it, so yay. And I got a few chapters into Dead 11. It's good so far. It's
Good.
interesting, kind of weird. Guess what one of the characters' names is?
What?
Bob.
Willow!
Oh no!
Willow.
It's I
Every time-
literally had no idea.
Every time one of the guys, like in the prologue or something, he's talking about how his sister goes missing on this like island or something, and her name is Willow. We do eventually get like her perspective, I guess. But like every time he mentioned her name, I was just hear you in the background, like Willow.
If anyone doesn't know, that's how we say Willow here. There's no you can't
How we
say
say Willow.
Willow. I'm not even at my perfect form of Willow right now. I gotta get like further into the night. Paul's gonna make us drinks later after dinner, so then the real Willow will come. It's close. That's closer.
You have to save your voice, otherwise you're going to be like, you'll
It'll
have
be
to
like
put subtitles every time you do it, but your subtitles will have to shake.
I know. Like, how do you make that sound good in writing?
Or record yourself like doing it really good, and then just
That's
hold your
true.
phone up.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Cameron!
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Good.
Can you
Good.
hear us?
Yes, I can.
Yay! Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. I'm a little out of breath because I went to sign on and then I'm like, oh crap, they're all wearing headphones. I need to go grab mine. And then I was like, where are they? So I've been running a little bit.
Some
We're
people don't wear them.
twinsies. We're twinsies, Cameron.
Oh,
Yes.
Woohoo.
Woo.
some people don't wear them. Like Amy was saying, she's not wearing them. It just depends. Sometimes it creates an echo for
Okay.
some people, and other times. So if you ever forget them, it's okay. But it's
Okay.
better safe than sorry, I think. So thank you for sprinting to get them, just in case.
You're
I do
welcome.
appreciate it. What are you
Yeah,
doing today, Cameron? What are you doing?
I just got back from work. Made some coffee because I'm like drained, but I'm gonna try to get a second wind here. I've been reading my first old school April book,
Ooh.
which is a Spine Chillers book, Birthday Cake and Ice Cream. This is like a Christian knockoff of Goosebumps. It's very strange. It exists. It's a whole series. So I'm reading that.
So many
It's
clowns in the
okay.
Bible. You wouldn't expect it.
I
It's like,
know,
right?
It's like the carnival and like the last part of Genesis. Very weird.
Holy
I know.
clowns.
So many killer clowns in the Bible. So so far it's not very biblical or Christian. It's just a spooky story. And it's like a mention of God like here and there. So yeah, I got that, and then I'll be doing like tax stuff over sprints.
Everyone.
Fun.
Yeah.
I mean, Paul wants me to do that too. I'm like, don't you know what day it is?
I know. I've been trying to get it done like for the past 2 months because I have a lot like really complicated taxes. So I've been trying to get it done, but I just didn't get it done in time for old school April, which kind of sucks.
Now Paul's marching in here saying, what do you want me to do? Taxes you want me to do.
You summon me with taxes? That's
I
my
know
favorite
how to get it
thing.
done. See, I'm getting in trouble
Well,
over here.
well, you know what, Kelsi? You better get it together next sprint. Otherwise, he might withhold your beer.
I know. I mean, I need my butler to deliver.
The beer tax is like
Yes, he'll charge you a beer tax.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a beer.
I mean, we have to pay our dogs a cheese tax every time we open the bag of cheese, like our shredded cheese for anything. Both of them come into the kitchen and they stare like, and so that's what my husband says. We have to pay the cheese tax.
We also paid the cheese tax to Jackson, so understand.
I mean, they can be anywhere else in the house. They don't even have to be close to the kitchen. The minute you open it, it's like they are there. It's like, oh, craziness.
My cats just help me evade taxes, so
The cats are your conspirators. Where are they, by the way? They're absent.
well, because it's like you can see one is like chilling. It's like the light is at the perfect spot, so everyone is like right behind there. I can just tear it down. I'll just get like a sledgehammer and break down this. Like,
Yes, please, so we can see the cat.
yeah, they're just all sunbathing.
Crystal's new initials are MF because we're even calling her Morgan Freeman, also mother effer, but I'd much rather it stand for Morgan Freeman because Crystal's nice. Crystal, I laugh so hard at some of the titles I see pop up on Goodreads for, of course, smut stories. Hey all, especially to my silver snakes. Chomp chomp! No. Go snakes. Oh, our enforcer was here, popping in to say hi. Everyone better be having fun. Okay, I'm off to go back to work.
I mean, what if her work is beating up people who aren't having fun? That's what her job is.
She's literally greasing up the gears for knock'em sock'em robots to start battling people if they're not having fun.
Greasing up. I'm just imagining you like actually putting grease onto their rock upside.
It would ruin the game, honestly. So don't do that. Don't take my advice. If you have the game, no oil. Stop using the grease. Parrots. Amy was all excited and cheering on the parrot love. Going to sleep now. Happy OSA. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I guess that was probably a while ago, but
we should start. It was a while ago. We should start playing Sandman, and then if they left a sprinkle on, it would be really scary. Reading the Shonjin murders for the retro prompt. Cool. Did not read anything because I forgot to do some laundry. We know how annoying laundry is here. We know. I never do laundry. I just have Paul do it for me. Sherry Kuda says, I got about 30 pages into Camp Nightmare before realizing that I already read it last year in May. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Here's my dad.
DJ Dad.
DJ Dad.
DJ Dad. Slithering on in, ready to watch and eat all the retro things. Happy old April.
Liz, woohoo.
How do we record the activity prompts for the points like joining an OSA sprint? There will be a form. If you want little tips.
I did answer that later on.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. Did you point them to the videos? If
yeah, and then they knew. Then they said that they did it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kat. You're a lifesaver. Got about 2 chapters of Don't Fear the Reaper in and almost done with my TV show pillow. I'm crocheting. Nice. We've got crochet fans here. She's becoming a crochet master. So
I've been crocheting a lot lately.
Oh my gosh.
I'm making granny squares.
And Alex is no stranger. She makes doilies and stuff too. And she's crocheting Twin Peaks stuff.
I'm trying anyway. It's an ongoing project. So we'll see.
I mean, if it looks weird, it's just thematic, you know? It's good.
Yeah, if I can get it done within April, that would be amazing. Because then it would fit with old school April, obviously. But chances are I'll have jinxed myself by saying that.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
I still think about those ghost doilies you made like all the time. They were so cool.
It's a really cool pattern. So I should make some more. I need to make more and send them all to you guys. So, but I'm a really slow crocheter.
Yeah. Yes.
But at least you can crochet.
Breath, but one day I'll make it happen.
By 2035, we'll all have
Exactly.
I'm so excited about 2025. Just saying. It's going to be amazing. Look out. 2025, here we come. Just finished
Look
Welcome to
out
Dead
loud.
House. It's been a long time. I love that book. That's like my favorite,
One.
probably my number one favorite, Goosebumps. Speaking of
Scariest.
Goosebumps, yes, I agree, Cameron. And speaking of Goosebumps, Cameron's our Goosebumps master right here in person.
Oh, thanks.
Literally, everyone could drop their Goosebumps opinions and questions. And then that's me putting Cameron on the
Yeah,
spot.
I feel like we've got to answer all of our Goosebumps related
Cameron's like,
questions.
what?
He knows it better than
I did
anyone
not
else
sign up for
himself.
this.
I've not read all of them, by the way. I've read most of the original books, but I've not read like all of the spinoffs. So it gets a little muddy in those waters for me.
Aren't you planning to do some vlogs like in the future on some of those?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to kind of go to those other series and read the ones I never read before, and then get to reread some of the ones I haven't read since I was like, 8 years old.
That will be epic. I am
Mhm.
eagerly awaiting that day when those happen. That'll be so fun.
Hopefully soon.
Hope
For
you
those
sure.
commercials alone, because those are like the best. Like I love
Yes,
all those
I
like
love the
commercials,
commercial.
which I know is probably the hardest thing to find and get in good quality. So I'm sorry I didn't
Well,
bring that up at all. 'Cause that's not-
Yeah, I try to. I watch those commercials like all the time anyway, so I'm always just kind of saving them to playlists. So I'll have them later to save and add into videos. So
That's
yeah,
good.
they're cool.
I love
They're
that
awesome.
too. Hope you share a pic of that in the Discord. She says I will. We're talking about the little TV crochet project. Meow. Melissa's quoting Andrew here, not the Pomodoro Kitty, but Andrew. Spin number 2, because Sherry's using a spinner wheel to pick things, is Wayside School is Falling Down by
Ooh,
Lewis.
that's a good one. That is a really
Yeah, I
good
like that
one.
one.
Kid Creepy will be in and out. Don't feel the need to censor yourself. Just letting you all know he will be around. It's so cool that her kid is participating. He was wearing a suit today. There's a picture in the Discord.
Ooh,
It is so
Aw.
adorable.
Fancy.
Found it. Thank you. Thank you for helping Kat. Oh, everyone's welcoming Alex. I'm behind already. Oh shit. Sorry. Taking a work break to say hi. By the way, special thanks to this is Rachel who made our merch. So yes, thank you Rachel for designing our logos, for listing our merch on your Etsy store, and she offered some last minute bookmarks. She's already capped them, so I'm sorry it's been capped, but she designed some old school April bookmarks, and if you're one of the lucky few, she posted a picture. They looked really cute in the Discord today. Make sure you follow her, by the way. Her merch, her Etsy store is linked in the description below under OSA merch. But she also has a Instagram account for her business, and it's called oddmonster_co, I believe. I think that's where the underscore comes in. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rachel. I think it's before co. Alex wears the effing crown, yo. She's reading a book, yo.
A horrible crown.
Hi, Kelsey's dad. Ah! OMG, seeing all the shirts makes me so happy. Yay! Love my shirt. Oh, already filled out 3 prompts today. Whoa, that's hardcore. Finish my book. Hell yeah.
Go, Olivia.
Melissa, hi. I love you. How are you doing, Melissa? Mobs is a good theme. I need to finish my submission to a mafia-themed horror anthology. Mobs for life. I'm a mob boss.
What
I'm
was
all
that?
for mob.
Maybe it's called like Sleeping with the Killer Fishes or something, where it's like an animal attack book with like, oh, we're trying to get rid of a body. Oh, we're dead.
I'm gonna make sure people sleep with the fishes, the Barracudas. But not literally. Like, don't. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way. Weird way. Not in a, like, a non-
Not in a weird way.
You know what I'm saying? Not in that way. Not in a non-PG way. Just in a, wait, well, killing you's not PG either, but whatever. Halfway through my Christopher Pike and started Dead 11 for when I need an audiobook. Oh, hell yeah. Good choices, Alicia. Got to chapter 25, but then was so frustrated by my coughing fits, I threw it on the couch and pouted. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hope you feel better.
Yes, feel better. Hope you feel better. Just got home from work and ready to go till 2 a.m. I did lightly say that I would try to go to 2 a.m. We will see. Paul, we're staying up till 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
Doing drinking nights a lot, actually.
When was the last time when we actually got to 2 a.m. on us? I
On
feel
a
like, it's
sprint last April. Maybe.
did we get to 2 a.m.? I don't think we
know.
ever got, because I feel like it was always like 2 a.m. and it's just like me and Kelsi were like,
And it was just you and Kelsi also?
Oh yes, always. So it's
Yeah,
like
I
near
mean,
the
we're
very
always
end,
the
it's-
last ones. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like, was there anyone in the chat also?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
was it
there
just
were.
you two?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Holly was like, I'm up in the UK and you guys are still going. And we're like, oh.
That was the best one because Ollie goes to sleep. He's like near the start. He's like, "Oh, hi guys, I gotta go to bed soon." We're like, "All right, good night." And then he's like, goes full night sleep, and he gets back up. And he's like, "Still going."
He's like mortified. Like, I can't believe they're still going.
That is hilarious.
I will say though, if we get to 2 a.m., that means it would be going for 12 hours, which means YouTube doesn't keep that last 2 hours. So either I would make a new stream and then send everybody over, or we could switch to someone else's channel and I could send everybody.
I like when you say send everybody over. Like you think everyone is gonna be here.
Well, there's people in Greece here. Maybe it's the morning for them by that point. Like,
Oh, you meant for
early
the
morning.
chat. Sorry, I thought you meant everyone here and us. As
Oh
well.
no!
I
I'm
think
not
most
making
of them have
Amy
to
and
work.
Alex and Cameron and Kat.
What we should do is we should make those big like face things they use at sports events where it's like your face or whatever and they're on like a stick. You know what I'm talking about? And then what we could do is the rest of us who would be sleeping could put our face up on our stick.
Just leave it on. Yes. But I forgot, you just reminded me, Kat, I'll have to bust them out for the next talking part. I bought like 90s stuff that you put on sticks. It's like for photo accessories for photo shoots.
Oh, that's cool.
But yes, I should bust them out and put on like a well, it's not a mustache, but whatevs. Let's see. Finished a shocker on Shock Street. Woot! Read some of The Lost Hero for the fantasy over 300 pages.
Famous. I love him. Oh. Record that and have that meow happen every time the bottom of the kitties.
Yeah, we want that cat meow, not the fake one. Let's see. We need an Animorphs style graphic with Kelsi turning into Willow.
we joked about this, did we not, Kelsi? Like I feel like
Did we?
Yeah, we or was it no, it was you turning into Richard Lame. You know what I mean? Like it was you that was it. It was like you turned into a rump or something.
Oh my god, yes.
There you go. There's a little reference.
Animorphs. So good.
Can't get
I'm
it.
reading April Fools by Richie Tankersley Kuzik. That is also my TBR. 60 pages in, really liking it. Heck yes, Amanda. Everyone's welcoming Cameron. Sorry, I'm getting to these so late.
Hi, guys.
A few more hosts and it will be looking like the Brady Bunch on screen. That's
Mhm.
the way we became the OSA bunch. Off to the rainforest. I was gonna say, I bet you freaking Froggy is at school. And I was like, she could tell us. She could tell us if we went to 2 a.m. She would know.
Well, apparently she's gonna be in the rainforest. I don't.
Yeah.
Is she gonna be showing the monkeys like, you see this? That's pretty cool in civilization. They're like, I
It's
get
her
it.
school. She gets to go to the rainforest for class and stuff.
That's awesome.
What if they have a cafe there?
Rainforest, like the restaurant.
Rainforest
That's wonderful. I was thinking the same. Just advance the page to 40 of the fog. So exciting and interesting the way everything's described.
I meant
That's
to
so
ask
cool.
which fog is it? Is it the James Herbert one, the novelization?
I think she said by Caroline, so Caroline B. Cooney.
Caroline.
Oh,
That's a good
yeah,
book.
I'm sorry. There's another fog. I always forget how many fogs there are.
All the fogs.
It's
Uh-huh.
so many fogs.
It's very good.
I want to do a flogged where it's like all the fog books in a
Yeah.
flog.
I like that. Stay alive, Froggy. She's gonna freaking be in danger in the rainforest. Watch out for the spiders. Holy clowns. Yes, holy clowns. That Spinchular's book cover is terrifying. The one with the clown. Gonna be my new curse word. Holy clowns. No taxes get done. No laundry gets done. Put down the whip. Hi, Linda. Give Paul some pillow therapy, Kelsi. Oh, now people are telling me to murder Paul. It's great.
Paul's probably walking by going like, rethink my choices.
Well, I mean, if you give him a
I'll be like,
little
"What are you
pillow
saying?"
therapy, you could let him up and let him catch his breath.
Just scare him a little bit, put the fear of
Right.
the pillow in him.
Yeah.
The fear of pillow in him.
Yeah. We love a mid stream earring change. Ever since I was Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be a barracuda. That's gonna be my phrase I say this year. I apologize in advance.
Linda.
Silver Snakes. Got about halfway through The Werewolf of Fever Swamp during that sprint.
That's
Hope you're liking it. That's a
a
good
lot
one.
of Goosebumps.
I read that one. I think I read that one last year for Old School April.
You did?
It's really
I
good.
think so.
It's quite intense for a
It
Goosebumps
is.
book.
I like that one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very summery too, just because I guess the swamp
the
aspect
swamp.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
Got off work about an hour ago and recorded my old school book haul. I'm excited to see it. No pressure. I'm excited to see it posted now. Do it. I love all the crochet pretties. I have a kid who crochets, so we're up to our eyeballs in yarn here. That's awesome. Just got my shirt. Yay.
Woot woot.
Rachel's happy about that. Howdy, just joining. Have read The Princess and the Pea, Little Golden Book. And started Goosebumps Mummy's Curse.
Oh, nice. You got it.
We got our friend Benjamin here. Hello. Happy Old School April. Also, someone's birthday's coming up. Just saying. Anyway, OMG, Kelsi, only you could over-explain sleeping with the fishes. I'm sorry. I wish you were here. I wish you were feeling good so you could have been like, oh, that's classic Kelsi over-explaining. Kelsi being a mob boss, cutting off fingers and shaking down bartenders. If you do keep a list of my mistakes, Kat, I will put it in my journal so that I can memorialize.
Memorialize.
There's another one.
Realize Kelsey's mistake. It will never happen again.
What did she say? What did she say?
Memorialize it. Like it's like, you know.
Remember the axolotls?
I never forget about the axolotls.
Yeah, not the fingers. I can make it until 2 a.m. I don't sleep anyways. See, we got one person here who's willing to stay up.
Uh-huh.
Draw a pic of yourself and tape it to the chair. Get one of those dummies that they test, you know, those stupid commercials. They used to be like, look at how safe this freaking thing is. And it's like the dummies going like this. Instead, we just have them in the chair.
Well, we actually did that when we had to take a picture. Whenever I take an improv class with Anubis, we always take a picture at the end. And there was like 3 people, I think, or 4 people that were absent that day that we took it. And so we did put pictures. I'll have to try to find it and send it to you.
I thought you were going to say you owned some of those dummies. I was like,
no. We have pictures. We have pictures of them taped to like the chairs.
That's cute.
I'll have to put it in our Instagram thing.
Kat has some dummies to like switch in when pillow therapy happens. She's like, oh, he's still alive. Look.
For her fake alibi. Oh, I was on the stream the whole time. It wasn't me.
It's just
It was not me. It was my puppet thing.
Oh, your puppet came to life. It is a pin situation.
Well, like Night of the Living Dummy. I mean,
yeah.
It could be like, you know, my stream dummy.
I finished this first Spiderwick Chronicles book, Start Goosebumps, Stay Out of the Basement,
those
and
are
watch
good.
Super Mario Brothers. That sounds amazing.
Good.
Oh, wait, Froggy's here still. I don't know if you ever made it to 2 a.m., but if you did, I'm sure I was there. Yeah, we're going on a camp and research trip. Okay, I'm going for real now. Need to save my phone power. Have fun, Froggy.
Bye.
I knew she'd know.
Say hello to the monkeys.
Mindy.
Hello.
How are you, Mindy? Made it. Happy Old School April. Hello. Welcome. Do the books we count have to be old school? No. They could be new school. All they have to do is fit at least one prompt.
Or
and there's
no
plenty of
school
prompts.
even. If you're like, you know.
No school. Get out of here. We hate school. I'm back. Can't watch the movie. The kids are too much, and my dad keeps on talking. Relatable. I'm up till 5 a.m. every day, so 2 a.m. is perfectly fine for me. Mwahaha. Perfect. I don't know why I added a mwahaha.
I'm so evil.
Bye, Amy. Have a good nap. Amy was just telling us she's gonna leave, but she might come back later.
Yeah, I can't stop yawning. I'm just like,
I know.
over here,
I was like,
dying.
no way, Amy's freaking lasting to 2 a.m. up in here.
I've been up since 3 a.m. So
Oh my God.
I'm so tired.
Just leave the peep, like the little peep, just in front of the camera.
That's right.
That
The
is
little
the face
peep.
with the stick. I'll just leave it.
being here. Please subscribe to Amy's channel, everybody. She's fantastic. She's one of the coolest people I know. Her book club is badass. Where do you go? You're cool. Take the compliment.
I don't know what your definition of cool is, but I'll take it, I guess.
It's a good cool. Not that there could ever be a bad cool, but I don't know. It's a good definition. Anyway, you should subscribe to her. She has a great TBR game. Really just unique channel in all kinds of ways. Now she's doing other content too on top of just book shit. Like, get out of here. We want more. And she's giving more. So we'll have a little bit of everything for you. Anyway.
And she loves JFK.
She does love JFK. If you have any conspiracy theories, Amy's the person to talk to.
Absolutely, because I know everything.
Everyone's saying bye, Amy. Have a good nap.
Bye.
Nap away.
She said she was going to go to our next sprint, but I'm going to star our thing and we'll come back to the comments since Jackson, no. Since who knows how much reading
Jackson was telling Amy bye.
He was. He was like, row, goodbye.
I like how he speaks like Scooby-Doo until he says goodbye. He goes, row, goodbye. Like a normal
like normal. Oh, wait. One more question before we leave. Can you talk about the horror video game you mentioned in one of your OSA videos? It sounded interesting. Can't remember the name.
Oh, yeah. I think it's Harvester. I haven't started
That's
yet.
what it was.
But it's from the 90s. Harvester, yeah. And it's like a point and click game. It's supposed to be like incredible.
Oh, it's Katrina.
And mental. So I'm like, yeah.
Hello.
We need to do this.
Hello.
Haven't had a chance.
How's it going?
Hey.
Sorry.
Just a little bit of lagging. It'll settle down. Katrina!
Hi.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
A day away. We're almost there.
Almost.
Happy early birthday.
Almost. I'm old.
No. I'm sure we're going to be getting
If
some
you're
hellos.
old, then I'm a fossil.
Oh, you're all old school to me.
Yeah, I'm old April, old school April.
old
And
April.
now-
She's old April.
Also, people were telling Amy to have a good nap and dream of JFK. More than one person. That's amazing. I love it. All right. So I know that you just got here, Katrina. Tell us what you're reading, and then we'll go to our sprint.
Okay. I'm listening to The Green Mile. So I think I'm at the Bad Death of Della Brooks, and then I have Coffee's Hands. So
You're kicking it king instead of kicking it old school.
Yeah. Alex and I started listening to this on Saturday, and when we were driving a bunch, and he had to listen at like 1.5 or no 1.10. So I was losing my mind. So
1.10? That's
I was just like, I know it's Frank Muller. It's really good narration, but I was like, oh my God. We only made it like 20%.
Because
I have it maxed usually on Libby, like at 3. I was like, I'm going crazy.
Yeah, once you start getting used to like 2.5 to 3, to slow it down is like, blah, 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 like you freaking freak out and you're like, I don't know what to do.
I normally max out at like 1.5 unless it's a real boring Stephen King story. Because there's like one, like in Nightmares and Dreamscapes, one of his collections, there's one that's like all about baseball, and I'm like 3 times speed. And look, it's a sweet story about his son's baseball thing, but I'm also like, I'm here for monsters. Give me frogs again.
3 times
I
speed
could
is not
never
human.
listen to that. I could not.
Well, Katrina is known to yell robot sex. We don't know why, so
Yeah.
maybe she is not human. I'm sorry.
I'm actually a little mad you guys aren't talking 3 times speed right now.
Do we
That's
sound
how
funny
Alex
to
is
you?
trying to say. I'm like, speed this up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
People are like, my max is 2. Made it on 1.8. I've done 3 before. In fact, I've done over 3 before.
On Audible, you can go over 3.
Yeah, on Audible, yeah.
Yeah.
Only on some things when I could, like, they're a slower narrator so I can understand it. It just depends. Hello, Rope Crewman. have to teach a 2-hour kindergarten reading class, but I have returned. Welcome back, but we are about to leave. So sorry, B.
Welcome and goodbye.
So, guys, do you want to do an hour, 45 minutes? Does anyone have to go? Whatever is cool. It's all
I
An
might
hour's
have
good
to
for me.
bail at this point, but I'll come join in the just the text chat for a bit as well. So
okay. Thanks for hanging with us, Alex, and
Yeah,
thank you
thanks
for
for
telling
having
us
me.
about
It's
that
been
game.
fun. Awesome
Yes.
to see
We love you,
guys.
Alex.
Love you, too.
Get your crown. Get your crown.
We have to buy her a Burger King crown. We should totally decorate it and send it to Alex.
Those are free.
Yeah, they are free.
They are free.
Yeah.
Katrina, we could have just made $20 here. Come on.
How do you
I'll
get
sell you
them?
them for $20.
You just go
If I
and
do
ask
not
for one?
receive one in the mail in like 2 weeks' time, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I want to decorate Alex a crown. So wait, do I just go up and ask for one?
Yeah, they
just
usually
say, I want a
have it,
crown.
you know, like-
They're usually
I
just
gotta-
sitting on the thing.
I
You
gotta
just gotta
send
like,
one
have
to
like a
Cameron
you have like
too,
a
'cause-
pose. If you do like a regal pose, they go, "Oh, it's a crown person." They like they get
Oh, they just give it to you because they know, because your body language.
Mhm. Right.
Wait, why would this be royal? It doesn't look royal at all.
It's like BK, have it your way. You rule.
Oh my god, no, Katrina. That's gonna get in my head. Paul like always maxes out the volume when it comes on because I always scream no, because then it gets in my head for days.
It's catchy.
It is. It is. Anyway, I'm gonna go ask for a crown for Alex, but also for Cameron because Goosebumps King, come on, our horror queen and Goosebumps King. We got royalty up in here.
Katrina, we could have made $40. Did you not blown it? I thought I was
You're a
free.
mob boss, Kelsi. Demand that crown from BK. I'm
Your
a
cigar.
mobster.
Yeah,
I'll
you should
go
be like,
with my
"Don't you know who
cigar.
I am? Don't
I'm
you
going to
know?"
Burger King with the cigar, not lit, so that they don't kick me out. But I'm
Not
like,
lit.
I'm a mobster. Don't you know who I am? Give me that crown, and I need two while you
That was weird, but here we go. I work at Burger King. I see crazy shit all the time, probably. That's what happens.
I bet like there'd be the most crazy stories from Burger King.
Mhm.
Burger King makes me sick, so I can't.
Well,
eat it
crazy
too much.
stories when you're working with anybody in the public.
Well, that's true. That is true.
Yes.
All right, since everyone said an hour is okay, I think we're gonna do an hour. Let me get this crazy cat up here. Guys, remember to subscribe to Alex since she's heading out. We love Alex. She's great. She has got great content on her channel, both about horror movies and horror books, but she reads non-horror sometimes too.
Sometimes.
So check her out. We love her. She's the best. And she's the queen, as I said, and she's gonna get a crown. A BK crown at some point. All right. Let's
Have
see.
fun
She's gonna do
tonight, you
that before
guys.
taxes.
Thanks, Alex.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Good night. It's an effing book, yo. Goodbye.
Meow. Meow.
I almost missed my own comeback.
Yeah, I got a cat.
Enchanted kittens for life. Are you really gonna read it, Cameron?
I'm going to read it. I'm going to read the hell out of this thing. I've not started it yet. I don't know when I'll start it this month, but I definitely want to read this.
I hope it's like your book of the year. Like, I hope it's like you read and you're like, best book I've read all year.
Honestly, this is me in a nutshell.
It's
I might
perfect.
do a vlog about it. I'm considering it, doing a little vlog about it.
That would be so cute. So what did everyone get up to? I have got something fun to share, but I'll let everyone go first since I'm always hogging the talking. I gotta stop.
You're the
hogging
host. You're the hostess with the hostess. What do you mean? Hogging.
I'm just trying to keep things on track. I don't know. Andrew, take us off track. Let's go.
Ouch. But yes, thank you. I read a little bit more of The Black Horde. The beetles are loose. They're eating people now. There's been a set piece. It took place at like a slaughterhouse, and all of a sudden it was like, what's going on with all the cows? It's beetles, bitch. And they're like all attacking them, and then like the cows like escape, and they're like all over freaking Chicago right now, and the beetles are there too. So
are you liking it though? Are you enjoying the craziness?
Oh, I'm liking it a lot. I really like it. It's been like a while since I read like a good classic, very like, it's one of those books that's like, it's both simple but it's also enjoyable. It's like one of the things like, you know, you get the habit where it like introduces a character where it's like, Barney lost his wife and he was very sad. Like it, you know, does that like the like 5 like paragraph set up for someone just to get eaten at the end of the chapter.
Yes!
Like I love those. I love those things where it's just like, here's a glimpse into someone who you don't need to know anything about. They're eating now, and I'm like
yeah. In Slugs, when those people are totally like getting down, and then all of a sudden the slugs come up and they're like, "Yo, bitch, no more freaking messing around for your ass," and they get taken out. Andrew, I was just joking about you taking us off track. I meant, as soon as the talking starts, whatevs, you know.
I'm a beat with your chaos. It's fine. Don't worry.
I gotta explain away my chaos. Kat, tell us what you did.
I did chores, and then I read 2 chapters in Nancy Drew, so I made it to a daring plan. But I found out what the blue pipes were. The blue pipes are another name for lilacs.
Oh,
so I was, hence the name Lilac Inn.
Oh.
But poor Nancy Drew. Somebody is out to get her big time in this book. Like somebody is like dressing up like her. So much so to the point that people who know her are not even recognizing it's not her.
I know you're trying to get focused, Andrew. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It worked.
It's focused.
So anyway, this one is very violent. Probably the most violent, I think, of all of them. I mean, since I'm reading them in order. So I don't know. It's just poor Nancy. That somebody's out to get her big time in this book.
Cameron read that one, right, Cameron?
Yes. It's been a while. I read it when I was probably 12, 13. I used to read like all the Nancy Drews, and I still do. Right now, I have a project where I'm reading the books in order like you are, but I'm reading the original text from the 1930s and 40s, and then I'm reading the revised editions from the 1950s.
That's cool.
So this one, I'm trying to look and see. This one says it says copyright 1930, then 61, then 89. So I guess this is a revised edition then?
That's the revised 1950s version.
Okay.
And then it was re-released in the 80s in that like glossy hardback. So there's no changes to the text.
Well, I remember reading these when I was younger, but like I do not remember the details.
Like, do you know like what they would have like changed? Like, were they like more like offensive, like to make it more like modern? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So like the original text, they definitely have a lot more like offensive caricatures, and there is definitely some racism in there because of the time period. So in the 1959, they were like, all right, let's revise these. But they didn't just get rid of those things. They also changed a lot of characters and character
Oh,
names.
okay.
They changed events. So it's really cool to kind of read them back to back and see just how different they are. And also the original texts were often a lot darker and a lot more intense.
Well, I was going to say,
Them down a little.
I don't think I ever read anything before the 1950s, Cameron.
Mhm.
Even if I
Yeah.
checked them out of my library, I don't think.
They have these really nice editions. They're called the Applewood books, and they're reprints of the original texts. Those are also a little bit hard to find now, but they're easier to find than a lot of the original editions. So
Mhm.
it's something to look into. It is pretty interesting to read those original texts.
Do you know if they did the same thing with the Hardy Boys by any chance?
They did. They did.
Okay.
The first 16 books were reprinted in the original texts.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
Cameron's your guy for all your freaking vintage, old school, like Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys info. He's got
I'm a nerd.
in the best
I know.
way.
Well, I always wanted the series as a kid. Like, I thought it was just so awesome. I knew a girl that had the entire series at her house, and I was like, "You have it at your house? Like, I have to check them out at the library." I was like, I just thought you must be so wealthy if you can own the whole series, you know? So as I always was like, I wanted that, and I wanted the Barbie dream house. Those were the two things I wanted to covet. I coveted it, that I wanted from my home. And it's like, I never got the Barbie dream house, but I can have my own collection of Nancy Drew.
It's never too late, Kat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I had the dream house.
If I have a little granddaughter, then I could justify the Barbie dream house, which would probably cost me like $8 million because it would be so vintage, you know. But I do remember my cousin Tracy had the dream house, and my sister and I, when we would sleep over, we were like so excited because we were going to play Barbies, and we'd bring our own Barbies over and go to the dream house,
Aw.
and she'd be like, "I don't want to play in the dream house." And we're like, "Why?" And she's like, "It's so boring." And I'm like, "How could you be bored? You had the dream house."
You just take it. You should have just
built
stole
the
it.
dream
I
house.
could only dream of the dream house.
I
and
take
here
a
you
pillow to your head for the dream house.
That's
So-
what Kat
so
first used.
literally-
I feel
literally,
that. I feel
we-
that hard about like trampolines and pools. Like friends that like always had that stuff. I'm like, I feel that.
Mhm.
Feel it in my
Mhm.
soul.
When people had
Yeah.
pools, I was like, I want a pool so bad. So bad. Loomis is causing chaos.
Yeah. Loomis is
wants a pool,
causing
too.
chaos.
He's like, where the hell's my in-ground pool, Andrew?
He's like, I want a pool too.
You does not want a pool. That dude
He's
does
got-
not like water.
He's got a new cat tree. Aren't you happy with that, Loomis?
You happy? It's like,
Nah,
bitch.
bitch, nothing makes me happy.
The depressed cat, apparently.
Oh, Katrina, what did you end up doing?
I listened to. I'm at 75% of the Green Mile, and I might have watched a couple episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've been like in a Aqua Teen Hunger Force mode since yesterday for some reason. I don't know why. It's hilarious still. Alex does not think it's hilarious.
No!
I've been crocheting some,
Yay!
trying to do both of these at once, so
Those are
I don't get defeated because you have to make 2 panels, and I'm like, I don't want to get defeated and make one and be like, I have to start the other one, so I'm trying to go.
So, like, do you go like foop and then a foop and a foop? Like how do you do
Mhm.
that?
You have to like cut it off and
Oh,
go to the next one. Yeah.
it's intense.
She is so good at crocheting. She was like giving a tutorial, and everyone was like, "Yes, yes," and I was like, "No!" I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. I was like, "I can't do this." It was very impressive. Like Katrina was like, "Oh, hold your finger like this," and she was just going like, I was blown away.
Aw, I got asked to do a tutorial for scrunchies on my channel. I haven't responded to that comment yet. I'll be like, I don't know if you want me to do that.
No, you're good at tutorials. I just mean you're so good that I'm like, oh, I can't. I can't live up to the crocheting. What did you do, Cameron?
Taxes. Nothing exciting.
So you actually did taxes? No.
I actually did. Yeah, I actually did. I kept thinking, well, I need to get them done tonight so I could give them to my tax lady tomorrow after work. But tomorrow we're supposed to have really bad weather and like a big chance of tornadoes.
So I'm probably going to get off work early and just come home and hunker down.
Yeah.
So I actually have an extra night now that I think about it.
Ooh. Well, I mean,
Nothing
not ooh, there's bad weather, but ooh, you might get to get off early. Like,
Because like, ooh, someone's going to Oz tomorrow.
I was thinking that. Why do we have the same brain? Why do we have the same brain? I was about to be like, oh, he's on his way to Oz. Damn it, Andrew. Why are we going one? Oh, that would be so funny. I could just imagine your face on the witch pedaling outside. Seems like a good workout. The witch seems
like a good workout to be in a
I can do
tornado.
a tornado, yeah.
Super high resistance. She's like, bitch, I don't care. I need to work out my freaking legs. So oh my god, where's my phone? Paul, wait, never mind. Not that Paul would know where my phone was. But
Paul's just like, it's here. You're not getting it back till taxes are done.
whenever
That's
I
right,
need
no
anything,
beer.
I just scream Paul. So I didn't read again, which kind of sucks. I didn't do my taxes either, but we did cook dinner. And I respond to a lot of stuff on the Discord, and the Discord is popping. It's great right now. If anyone's like not tuned into the Discord, it is so fun. Everyone is talking about what they're freaking watching and reading, but also I am just loving all the nostalgic people are sharing like kid photos of themselves, and I'm freaking loving it. So
That's cute.
It's amazing. So I responded to that. And I got a message from my good friend Benjamin, and he made me this. It's me!
Yes! I have no idea. How did you do like that? Is quick. That is quick.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Animorph. Yeah.
That's amazing. That is the greatest thing. You did that on a t-shirt, Kelsi.
I know. I freaking spent 15 minutes like staring at it, laughing. I was like, I gotta keep answering Discord questions.
Benjamin is amazing anyway. Like I
He
treasure my Langoliers
Me
picture
too.
frame that
That's
sits with
so
my
good.
Stephen King
That's
book.
so
I'm
good.
just like, you don't
The
even
finger.
know.
Oh,
The
It makes me
greatest.
smile all the time because it's right there. My Stephen King bookshelf is in my bedroom, so I see it every day.
Mine's right there.
He's the
I
best.
keep not pointing to the right thing. It's up there, right
I
above
love-
Teen Witch,
awesome.
because me and Benjamin love Teen Witch, so it's like my Benjamin corner there.
Aw.
He worked so hard on those Langolier pictures. They kept printing out wrong. He's like cutting
Oh,
like it looks
no.
great. He's like, no, it needs to be perfect.
It is perfect. It
It's
is
one of my treasured
100%
possessions.
perfect.
I love it
Yes.
so much. But yes, now one of my new treasured possessions, and it's just like an online photo. It's me turning into Willow.
You should get that printed out like as a
I think you
poster.
should. You should try
Frame it,
to.
like frame it, and like put it out by like all of Paul's like hockey jerseys and stuff. And just,
You need it
like,
on a canvas.
Yes, yes.
You need to go all the way and get a canvas and then frame the canvas.
So like
Yeah.
that's so fancy. Like it's the fanciest thing you can do. Yes. Also, I don't have a Willow poster like the movie poster. I need one, and I need to put it so one side Willow poster, like actual boring movie poster, even though it's a cool poster. Other side, me turning into Willow. Yes.
Yes.
And by
I
the way,
love it.
Paul loves that picture because I was sad. Well, I was sad, but I had just witnessed the first loss of the Bruins in person. I had a streak going. Every Bruins game we went to in person, I kept seeing them win. Like 8 games in a row, I saw them win. And then we're like, oh, we're gonna have to see them lose at one point, and it happened on our recent Boston trip. So afterwards, he's like, Kelsi's all sad, and she's taking a picture with a pizza. At least the pizza's cheering her up. So it was me making a sad face. I was like, sad.
Until
I'm
you
so
turn
sad
to
I have
Willow, and then you're
pizza.
happy.
The pizza helped, so it helped cheer me up. Let's
Pizza
see.
always helps.
Oh,
Always.
I also had for dinner Cocoa Puffs. Just
Oh
to say.
hell! Wait, you ate Cocoa Puffs for
You
dinner?
went
I
cuckoo for
did
Cocoa Puffs?
because I ate my lunch late, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to eat like a real dinner. So when I went to Target, I got Cocoa Puffs. I got my stuff to make s'mores, and I got my Pop Tarts.
My pot
Pop
pot.
Tart.
New York.
I
I'm hanging out with Kelsi too much. She's making me not talk correctly. Put my pop
So roasted.
She's rubbing off on me, boss lady, Barracuda.
Kat gets so competitive in our games. She's like, "Oh yeah!" Like I'm scared.
Yeah. So I had to have him, and Barry's like, "What are you eating?" And I'm like, "Cocoa Puffs," and he's like, "100% sugar." And I was like, "But it's old school April."
That's you'd be like, well, I'm gonna have another one, and there's gonna be 200% sugar.
Yeah, but I'm looking at my heart rate. It's 124. I think it's the sugar.
Oh no. I say go for it, but you shouldn't listen to me since like my whole diet is sugar. Paul always talks about that. He's like, oh, that's all you eat. I'm like, what else? You'll only live once, and if it's cut down early because of the sugar, I'm cool with it, I guess. So morbid. Oh God.
She died as she lived.
She died as she lived.
She was
by a sugar cube.
Everyone, instead of putting like roses, just everyone puts like sugar cubes on.
Yes.
Throw it in my coffin. Wait, for some reason my coffin's open, and you just throw the cubes in.
And you know how roses come in multiple colors. Our sugar cubes could be in all like multiple colors, especially like the Nickelodeon sugar cubes.
Yes, yes.
But actual, I like Katrina's idea. Is neon, like we get like colored, like
someone needs to throw Pop-Tarts in too. So Katrina throws the Pop-Tarts, and everyone else throws the sugar cubes.
Actually, if you get those little Pop-Tart, you get those little Pop-Tart bites. If you do the bites.
Yes.
Kat is thinking too much about this. Watch out for pillow therapy.
She's gonna come over for old school April Day, and she'll bring a pillow, and she'll be like, "Don't be alarmed."
What I should do is park down the street, and Kelsi won't know I'm there, and I'll just go around to the windows and just like rub a pillowcase. Or I could have like something with little snake sounds coming out of a boombox or something. That's good.
You'll do it at like 2 a.m.
Kelsi, just wait. You just
scared. It's so scary.
I'm gonna rattle her. I'm gonna rattle her. So
I'm gonna really rattle her with my rattler. She's taking being a snake very seriously.
They might have costumes, these inflatable costumes that are like dinosaurs and stuff. They might have snake ones.
Maybe
you dressed as a snake, I would die. I'd be like 100 points to Kat for dressing up as an inflatable snake.
You just said that online. She will do it.
No,
well do it. Kat will actually.
Are you challenging me? Are you challenging me? Are you challenging me?
Yes. Cameron, you don't even know how serious she is. When we were wondering what team you were going to be on, Kat had this whole long pitch about what she would do to get you on her team.
Oh.
She was like, well, actually, I suggested she hold a boombox.
Yes. I was going to do those signs. You know how like in Love, I don't know if you've seen Love Actually. You know how like when they have the cardboard signs, I would just keep on going and going. And then and
the last thing would be a pillow. Like it would be like, it would be like all the nice things that it would end with like or
else some pillow therapy.
I totally hid the begging and the pleading from you, Cameron. No, I didn't. I was just like, Cameron was on Blue Barracudas last year.
Yeah,
that's the only reason. When you asked me, I was like, just same as last year.
Well, that's
you know we're the best team, Cameron. Come on,
chop. I'm sorry, Kat.
Well, that's what I said. I'm not going to go and cause any waves with the big Barracudas.
It would have been okay if you had made your Say Anything plea or your Love Actually
Well,
plea.
at the time, we hardly had any hosts, so I was going to have to be 3 people.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We were going to have her be 3 people in one.
I was going to have to be like Country Snake, and
I don't know why you wanted to be a country snake.
A British snake.
I would be
I would have
like,
to be
all
all
these
different.
hosts?
I would have had to have all these personas just so
Yeah.
I could have more hosts for the snakes.
We
I
Cowboy
even
thankfully
snake,
have
like,
Coral and
yeehaw.
April. Thankfully, I have them.
I did suggest that she should make 3 different announcement videos as 3 different versions of herself. That would have been epic.
That would have been
Who are these
hilarious.
hosts? They all look like Cat in different wigs.
Is this a New Yorker? A New Yorker snake?
Yes.
So
Yes, I could
confused.
have. I would have had to be very creative so that people could not tell it was me. Either that, or I probably could have gotten some of my actor friends to pretend.
That's
There
true.
you go.
Like Paul Rudd. I mean, he's on.
Oh yeah, the Ant-Man.
That's right. I could have had Ant-Man. Could you imagine Ant-Man could have been just static, but then I could have talked behind him.
Yeah, that would have been amazing,
Old
actually.
school April.
That would be a great sprint where it's just like a static image of Ant-Man, and no one else is there. Like no one else is with you. It's just a static image of Ant-Man.
And then somehow I could have cut and then had like a little real ant with a squeaky mouth.
With a squeaky mouth.
Let's go, April.
Join Silver Snakes. For some reason, I'm an ant advocating snakes. But whatevs.
Snakes don't eat ants, so I'm okay.
Yeah, but
But
maybe he doesn't like how he's a
barracudas
freaking.
That would be
Barracudas don't eat ants.
Oh, but
Parrots.
parrots do, I'm sure. They eat insects.
Mhm.
Yes.
By the way, I still have to make everybody into an animal for my journal. I've only made a few of you guys. I got to make Cameron into an animal. I got to make Venus and Coral, and there. Oh, Christine was already a bird.
Cameron has to be a
Yeah, Cameron.
fish.
You almost said snake. What is
Yeah,
going
I
on?
was about to say,
Yeah, I was like, what are you
darn.
doing?
It sounds like you make it sound like there's gonna be like
He's on my
a
team.
mid-month switch where it's
Maybe
just like
he could just be a snake fish.
Yeah. We'll start
Yeah,
a new
those
team.
things
like
are
an eel.
weird.
Green Mile is so good. I love that book. Now we're just getting to the comments, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just warning you. My freaking sprints are chatty. It is what it is. 3
That's what we
times
like.
speed is not human. Go ahead, Cameron. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was just saying that's what we like.
Oh.
For spreads. We like lots
Thank-
of chatting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I always get so self-conscious about it. Like everyone's gonna be like, "I'm out of here."
No,
They never
seriously,
go
they're the
away.
best.
Thank you. My max is 2 times speed because we were talking about speeding up audiobooks. Oh, and Rope Crewman said happy belated birthday to Alex. Because Alex's birthday, by the way, guys, was just at the end of March. Also, Cameron had a birthday in March too. We have lots of birthdays around this time of year. Katrina's is literally like tomorrow. So many birthdays.
I know I loved Alex's pictures with her
Yeah,
husband.
those
I
are
remember
good. Those
the
were hilarious.
I was
Those
like
are great.
cracking
I
up.
love them.
I showed my coworkers. I was like, "Aren't these amazing?"
I
want
showed
them.
Paul and I was like, I want this. And he was like, no. And I was like, but I really want this. He's like, maybe for Christmas. I was like, they won't be around for
And
Christmas.
you should ask to see if you could bring Jackson too, because I know
Yes.
they'll do pets sometimes too.
I used to work in a photography studio just like that.
Oh,
And I will say, be careful because they're going to try to sell you like the most expensive photo package ever. I used to have to do it. And I hated it so much because it felt terrible. But yeah, my studio would let you bring animals, and it was always really fun.
Yeah, we'll see. But I was like, oh, those photos are the greatest. Like, I love the one where their hands are in their jean pockets.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
so good.
If Paul says no, just get one of those like Halloween skeletons and go with them.
At first he said no, but then I think he was like reevaluating when I was like, I really want it. And he was like, oh, it could be a Christmas present since he is bad at I think he wants to do it. So yeah.
And y'all can wear
You mean he just gets you whatever you ask for?
Like if
Is
it's
that
on my
bad?
list, yeah, but also bad in general. But yeah, that but also worse.
You can wear ugly sweaters for one of your outfits.
That would be
You
incredible.
do it
I'm
for
a big fan
Christmas.
of ugly sweaters.
And you can send out Christmas cards with it, like for 3 years after the fact. Like,
It's true. It's long lasting.
yeah.
Sherry went off to watch Ocean's 11, but I don't know if she means the like original old school one or
Probably
like the new one, which I like the new one honestly a lot.
I have not. I don't know anyone who has seen the. Yeah, it's like still like
20 years old now.
I don't think I've ever seen the original because isn't that with like Frank Sinatra and stuff?
Yeah, it's with the original like Rat Pack dudes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Watching The Predator, and I forgot how much I enjoyed this movie. Oh hell yeah! Just joining after work, reading Goosebumps, Monsters at Midnight to kick things off.
Fun.
Ooh, a diamond painting coaster, but taking a break, hands are cramping. I know how that is.
Hands are cramping.
Going to watch some college basketball. I bet you're watching the Iowa game versus LSU. Boo LSU. I'm from Louisiana, but boo. Anyway.
I was like, what?
I agree.
Well, I don't know anything. I just know Paul's watching it. And he's not rooting for LSU either. I'm finally officially done with moving, and now I can get back into regular reading routine. I'm so glad. I have the BK jingle stuck in my head. Oh shit. We did this to you.
Yeah, you did this to her. We did not get this
to Katrina.
Sorry.
She started it, not me. Am I supposed to fill it in and keep the submission until it's full, or can I log as I go?
Or probably easier if you just log as much as you can. Like
you can log one book at a time, one movie at a time, or up to 5 books and 5 movies at a time on one form. I would wait for any activity stuff though. I would keep track of it yourself and then log the activities at the end. So you don't have to keep doing that. Like, oh, did I already submit all these sprints? Just kind of submit it near the end, maybe once or twice near the end. Just keep track of what you have and what you have not submitted, if that makes sense. More than halfway through Camp Jelly Jam. It's interesting for sure, and I have some theories, so it'll be, oh my god,
your
it's
theories
so
will be wrong.
insane.
Your theories will be wrong.
Theories about Camp Jelly Jam.
Like, if you predicted it, I will be floored.
That is a weird one.
It is. Weird. Oh, I called it cosmic earlier, Katrina. I was like, it's totally a cosmic Goosebumps kind of.
It is like a middle grade cosmic.
It is.
No, Baby Force Cosmic.
That's good.
Couple more chapters and Don't Fear the Reaper started on a coloring page. Chibi Freddy Krueger and Chibi horror coloring book. Gonna hop off now. Kiddo wants to watch Good Burger 2. I've never seen Good Burger 2. I gotta check
I haven't either.
I haven't seen it either.
I love the first one.
I can't read you, Jackson. Started The Crow. Should be a quick read. Reading Halloween Night 2. Ooh. Did you just say a sassy cuck? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do it.
You sounded sassy. You were like, yeah. I was like, whoa.
It was cacad. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, he was all, yes.
I don't believe I went, yeah.
I like to imagine you went, yeah. I think it's more fun.
Okay.
Enchanted Kittens. Yes, it's such a good book. Trying desperately to finish my paper for school so I can read. I hope you have good luck. Oh shit. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. We are behind here. We're going to go robot speed. Let me find where I'm at.
Gotta give you your beat when you do these. Okay, I'm done with the beat.
Wait, I'm not ready yet. You can do the beat.
I'm done. No more beats.
I got 40 pages of Strike It Left, and I'm sorry, Chris, this is gonna, damn it, how this is gonna end. I'm still enjoying it. I'm 4 pages into Hellbound Heart. I read 45 pages of The Blood Mirror by Brent Weeks. Ooh, didn't read, did stupid housework. Boo! My kiddo after school had after school activities, so just getting here. I'm starting with Beniculio books 1 through 3 on audio. Where'd you find the audio? I'm still looking for the audio.
I think is it Everand? It might be on Everand because I know
I don't know
Amy, because Amy read them all last year, and I think it was probably Everand.
I think my Libby had some.
My Libby did.
Lauren's doing What Feasts at Night. Oh, I can't wait to watch that one. To read that one.
I got to page 130 with Mallrats, and so far it's a ride, but sadly it's becoming 1 a.m. here in the UK, so I'll have to bow out. Enjoy the rest of the Kickoff. Go Silver Snakes. Whatever.
Oh man, such a beautiful blah, blah, blah.
Andrew, your color scheme with the orange and blue glasses are giving Chucky from Rugrats IDK if you were going for that, but it is.
That's true.
You could pull off Chucky. Loomis is being so cute and snuggly.
A bit tall for a doll, but
I think
Chucky
they mean
Rugrats.
I know.
Oh, he's trying to make a joke, and we ran.
I mean,
Oh,
tall for
wow,
like a
Katrina, thank you.
2-year-old.
Katrina laughs so fakely.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
I'm sorry. I'm about to cough from fake laughing. I read another Goosebumps book.
That should just be like a review. Like if people had reviews, it'd be like my review.
My review of Project Hail Mary. I'm so sorry. I had to cough a lot because I was fake laughing and there was too much laugh track humor. So mean. I'm sorry. Read another Goosebumps book. If Papazzo what?
Italian, so
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I forgot that you're from Italy. Which makes sense now. I thought you were just like writing random things. I was like, I don't understand.
Oh, the first one she read was The Headless Ghost. She didn't put what it was in English. So that's pretty good.
That's cool.
Great.
I wonder how those translate because like I know like translating can like, be different, so I'm interested.
Yeah,
That's my next vlog is the Barbie Dream House.
Yeah.
That would
No, Loomis would never.
Oh,
Never.
Loomis is all like, your mom's a bitch. Your mom's a whore.
No, Loomis would not say.
I'm sorry,
that.
pardon if anyone doesn't know what that is. It's from Nelf. I'm not just saying that about you guys' moms. I
I'm
swear.
not saying that about your mom.
I like your moms, and I'm pretty sure they're cool. But in Nelfs, these creatures are totally bashing this girl Heaven's mom, calling her a bitch and a whore. So I'm so sorry, but
No, you're not. You repeat that one all the time. It's
I
like
know.
your favorite saying.
It's like my favorite thing in the world.
Oh, I'm so sorry for doing the thing I always do.
On my gravestone, besides you guys throwing sugar cubes and Pop-Tarts in my coffin, also could someone please her favorite phrase? Your mom's a bitch with no context. Your mom's a
But that should be what we say, like because when they say something like the ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and like they'll be like your mom's a bitch, and just the park parts go out. Your mom's a whore, and all the sugar cubes go out.
Cameron's like, I regret this now. All my viewers are subjected to this.
It's not his first rodeo.
Oh my gosh.
My orange cat jumped up on the couch right when Loomis appeared. That's so cute.
She put a there's a picture in the Discord of it. It's really cute.
Ooh.
Of them like watching.
Where is it?
Our
Maybe
Biscuit is pretty sure that Orange Cartoon Cat on the OSA timer is up to no good. He's keeping a close eye on the situation.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see that.
Aww.
I'm behind.
Where is it? Where is it?
I just saw that Crystal posted a pic of herself in a BK crown today. She did, and it was amazing. Taxes crew, dang. If you go to Oz, you don't have to pay taxes. Okay.
Take
Good.
me.
Yeah, let's go.
You know the Munchkin land has taxes, don't you? There's like ruled by a king.
There is
It's
that
like
guy
literally
with
there's,
like,
a
he's
king
like,
of
as
Munchkin.
mayor of Munchkin
Yeah,
City,
exactly.
this bitch didn't pay her taxes.
I do. The Wicked Witch in the West is losing her home.
The Wicked Witch in the West are like, we're glad a house fell on her because she was behind on her taxes. But you have to fight flying monkeys. I would take my chances, Alicia. The IRS still owes me 2 years of tax returns. Send the flying monkeys.
The
Now
flying
they
monkeys
work for the
attacked the IRS
IRS?
today.
I don't know. Hell yeah, Benjamin. I know. That Willow freaking photo. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Hi, all. Just finished my sprints and now I'm off to bed. Goodbye. Thank you for booping.
Booping a boop.
Booping.
Booping away.
Benjamin, turn me back into my human form. I'm so glad you like the Langoliers photo. It's incredible.
It is awesome.
How far behind am I now? Okay, not that far. Okay. Kat has been an amazing snake queen. Aw. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
Aww.
My best friend's exorcism is dictating my playlist. I love that book so much.
Yeah.
That's a great playlist
It
too.
is awesome.
I like your style, Kat. I need to do my OSA grocery haul too. So do I.
that would be good.
Can't wait to be able to go out and buy crappy delish snacks for the month. Same. Try your Pop-Tarts frozen.
Ooh.
That sounds like a thing from the Ice Cream Man, you know.
Cameron looks like he has experience with that.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. I do recommend it.
I'm surprised you didn't just like pull out like a frozen one. Like you just
Got it
like,
right
"Hey,
here.
Okay, I bet no one's done this. Maybe they have. I put syrup on mine. Like I'll toast them and then put syrup on it.
I mean,
No.
I
No.
wouldn't do it myself, but I'm sure most of Canada probably does, you know.
Maple syrup, though.
Yes,
Not our syrup.
I'm not your guy, buddy. This isn't your waffle friend.
What?
Oh,
So apparently, Kat is trying to supersede me as the mob boss of this readathon. How dare you! I gotta seek my kudas on your butt. That sounded like literally, but no, I just meant
Are
on
you gonna
you.
try to sick your what do you say, kudas on my rattles, huh?
Oh yeah, on your rattles. I can't wait to get my
For real.
fingers on your rattles.
Okay, let the scales fly because we both have scales.
That's true. Let the scales fly. Purple Parrots are just like, we're staying out of this. Katrina's like, I have no part in this.
I'm being quiet.
They're being quiet because they're being sneaky. They got all this other stuff behind the
Parrots,
wings.
they got
Behind the
plans.
wings, they're like got all these things because they're saying, look, the snakes and the kudas are fighting. You know, they're rumbling in the kudas puddle, and we're gonna come from behind, and we're gonna fly in, and we're gonna
swoop
in the whole
They're like
thing.
the Barracudas just flopping in a puddle because they're like it's too shallow. We can't do anything.
I know. I'm teasing Kelsi to go back to her puddle.
I only can live in a puddle.
A puddle.
Cameron is now an eel. Snake plus fish equals eel. Special team. The what is a color that starts with E? Something eels.
Evergreen?
I was going to say
Eggplant.
evergreen would be
Eggplant.
eggplant. Yes, eggplant.
Eggplant. That's
Is that
so
a color? I
terrible.
don't
The eggplant eels, and that has a
Eggplant. I'm
crazy
sure there
connotation.
is. I'm sure there is
I mean,
an
Jesus.
eggplant color in the color box. It's
I'm going
purple.
rated R.
The way you explain that is like you're just like a mean girl being like, "Don't you know about eggplants? They're purple." And you're just like,
I know.
That's
I'm
my
just
sass
You
coming
can't
out.
sit with us if you didn't know that.
It is now eggplant's purple. Get out of here. Get out and go into your puddle.
Oh, just like, did you not know that blue pipes are lilacs?
I didn't.
I did not either.
I'm not from the 50s, so no.
But I would actually have been from the 30s.
Or the 30s. The 30s, excuse me.
"Hey, honey, I bought you some blue pipes." And they're like, "What? What? What do you mean?"
This sounds so incredible. Mac and cheese with sliced hot dogs and crushed potato chips. Need. Never tried, but need.
Is it like a casserole
Yeah.
style?
Kind of sounds
It
like
does
it.
sound a little casserole, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, another Camp Jelly Jam reader. Hell yeah. Cosmic. Dorothy secretly works for the IRS. There are tornado sirens go. Oh no.
It's
Oh my god, stay
awful.
safe.
Yeah, I hope you're safe.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Purple Parrots will wait until you destroy one another. Oh shit.
Yeah,
night,
this is where we get like the big, like there's like
Night,
halfway through.
Olivia.
Good night, good night.
Good night.
I'm thinking like April 15th, you know, this is when like Cameron reveals he switches sides, but everyone thinks it's either going to be like the Kudas or the Silver Snakes, but all of a sudden he's like, I'm a purple parrot. It's like,
Oh, it's like the ultimate twist.
yeah, yeah.
Also, by the way, freaking Christine is coming swooping into my coffin to eat Pop-Tarts. He's like, then we will eat all your Pop-Tarts. The ones in my coffin? How dare you?
Oh my god. Emerald. Emerald starts with E. Emerald.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're literally talking about
There you
Oz.
go.
right?
Bird.
Emerald
You
City.
made her the big bird. The caw parrot.
The caw parrot? What?
The cop parrot?
Yeah. You, the Photoshop you
Oh,
did
yeah,
of her.
Christine.
I just picture that
Yeah.
slipping into your grave and eating the Pop-Tarts.
That is scary.
That is hilarious, honestly.
I'm not going to show it, but Christine's photo she sent, I said, please send me a picture of you looking angry like an attacking bird. And it was the greatest set of pictures I've ever received in my life. Was her looking angry. She's like,
It is
it
amazing.
was so good.
It is amazing,
It's so
honestly.
good, so good.
And then Christine was like, these are so terrible and horrible and scary. I'm like, no, these are the greatest things I've ever seen.
It should be on every thumbnail.
Honestly,
You do. Just look like that.
I would, but she'd probably kill me. But this is one of my favorites.
Yeah,
that's a good way.
I
That
laugh.
one is so good. That's
For a
so
lot.
good.
So good.
That one's more like surprise, but then there's an angry one, which I also like. There was two, and I was like, I really love them both. So I kind of used them two throughout the month because they were just too like. Here's the one where she's like saying, "Oh nah, bitch, caw caw."
That was really good too.
I love there's
That was
multiple of
really
these.
good.
Yes, I was like, this is the greatest. Anyway, that brings me joy every time I think about it. I will let you eat the Pop-Tarts out my coffin, Christine, because that was such a great picture that you
Bye,
sent me.
Liz. Bye.
Bye.
Dream of Pop-Tarts and coffins, I guess.
All right, who's up till 2:30? Who's going to 2 with us?
Crew's
No.
another color.
Yay. That's not a bad plan, Christine.
I'm contractually
On
obligated.
Wednesdays, we went egg time. You see?
Oh, that's good.
On Wednesdays.
Emerald Eels does sound good, though.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Eggshell White is also Mindy. Mindy's got the freaking colors over here. I'm not against eating coffin Pop-Tarts, especially if they're the chocolate ones. What do you have against the strawberry ones? Anyway.
Not any of the other flavors. She specifically hates the strawberry one.
No, eggshell eels. I like it. I did take that assignment seriously. You did, and you did an amazing job.
We love it. I love it.
Yeah, Christine as the bird was so good, said Raleigh. It really was amazing. She
Okay,
did a
the
great
other
job.
day we were talking about snakes on a plane. I do have that movie.
Oh my god,
Snake on
yes.
the motherfucking
It is
plate.
in that box of
God, these-
movies that Michelle gave me, Kelsi. Some of them are just ridiculous, like this one. Yes.
Oh my god.
Is that the
That's
70s
a-
one? Is that the one from the 70s?
That's just
No, this
Oh,
is
that's
2011.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
It
you're
was
right.
2011, but it looks, I don't know. My friend Michelle, her dad used to go to all kinds of garage sales and he would go and pick up the DVDs. So I have boxes of like
Amazing.
weird DVDs.
His is pretty
Good
weird,
dream.
but it's very thematic.
Yes. I don't know. But anyway, I can watch this one and it will not be, I'm sure, the edited version.
You won't get. I'm tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane, which is like the best TV edit of all time. It's almost as good as a TV edit for Casino. Have you ever, Kelsi? Have you ever seen like one of
No,
those? Like,
but I need to.
oh my goodness, I will send them. I'll find it to you. But like, there's like a scene with Joe Pesci when he says like a million swear words, and they come up with so many weird things. And it's so
I love that TV edits.
We
The
should
one
do
for
that.
Silence of the Lambs is pretty good with the it's spit. Like he spits on her.
Oh
and
yeah.
you're walking.
Oh no.
Like,
That's not
or
spit.
something. Like I was like, well, yo, okay.
Like, what do they say during like the Buffalo Bill scene? Like, I'd friend me so hard on Facebook or something. Like, I don't know.
I don't remember. I only remember watching it on like TNT and it said like spit, and I was like at my parents' house over like a holiday or something, and I was like, that is definitely not that. I was like, that's what I know.
I'll never forget. Sorry, I'll never forget watching The Exorcist with my dad, and it comes to the part where she's like, you know, your mom's
Yeah.
like in hell. And he was like, I thought it was your mother sews socks in hell. And I was like, no, that's the TV. And he was like, all this time, I thought it was something that I saw.
Those socks, I love it.
Just imagine like Satan being like, "Oh, those are quite nice socks, thank you." Like, the put on the nicest socks.
Your mother sews socks in hell.
That's amazing.
one of the Blu-rays for The Thing, I think it was like the Shout Factory ones, they had the TV edit for The Thing on there, and like it's great at the end where he's like, instead of F you two, he's like, yeah, flash you two. It like makes no sense. And you're like, what does that even mean? Like, is he gonna like
I'm gonna need to watch that. I haven't watched that cut yet, so that'll be fun.
That is amazing.
Flash you too.
Andrew, we should totally do a commentary of the TV version of Casino. That would be fun because there's so much cursing in it. There's got to be ridiculous shit in that.
There's like a good one for Big Lebowski too. Like, this is what happens when you meet a stranger in the Alps. Like that's what the line is. It's like the wall. It's like...
That's amazing. Mindy, you do need to watch Snakes on a Plane again. I also need to watch it again.
I need to watch it just in general. I have never seen it.
Remember, Andrew warned you about tatas and dogs or whatever he said. He's like, snakes are on some tatas.
I don't know. I was trying to put a classy way to say that. I'm talking like, a cat. Like,
who are you, Stephen King?
He's trying to be respectful of his elders.
Okay,
okay,
like how Layman would say it.
I know Layman would just go there. I got one person who likes Layman on this stream. Yes.
Who? Oh.
That's what Katrina's Mean Girl just came out.
I'm just not a huge fan.
I know.
Well, Flesh is okay.
Flesh was awesome.
I might just be getting like so numb to it though. Like now I'm just like, I think I'm just like used to it. Yeah.
Ollie was like, I don't understand what I'm reading. There's like a British accent, but I don't understand what I'm reading. I was like, well, it's a pretty straightforward plot.
Oh, you guys don't have mind controlling worms over in England?
I don't know what's going on in this book. I was like, but Ollie, it's mostly really like, straightforward.
It's mostly just excuses for like a bunch of people that go to the same restaurant over and over again.
I just pictured it as a closet for some reason. I was like, I'm just walking into like a dirty closet. I don't know.
I agree.
Ollie, your Ollie impersonation. I'm surprised you didn't say yo. Yo.
Oh yes, yo. I didn't understand this book.
Do you remember we were on live with him and he like, say yo, Ollie. Come on, Ollie, say yo.
He was like, yo. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Amazing.
I can't believe he did it. And then I'm not going to say what he said, but before the stream, he said something incredible and hilarious that I can never repeat, but it's pretty great. Right, Andrew? Remember?
You make it sound like that. You make it sound like a dark secret. It's really like a mildly embarrassing thing that
it's happened. It's pretty dark. I mean, it's not dark. I mean, just knowing what it is.
I'm waiting for you to tell me he's like Bruce Wayne or something. Yeah.
It's that.
Kelsi, did you watch his April Fool's video today?
No, I heard that like
so
everyone's like, oh, everyone's taking it seriously in the comments.
Well, because he makes up that there's like a Richard Layman land in like Japan, but he doesn't like it the way that he does like things, where he's just like it's very deadpan, and it's like he like the first half of the video is all actual information about Richard Layman, and you're like, that's what is so good is because like you can't like when he does the switch, his voice delivery does not change, so it's like so good.
I have to check it out. I need to watch Anaconda with J-Lo. I love that movie. That is on my watch list.
I recommended that.
Yeah, we should stream it.
I might stream it because I think Amy played a parrot movie last year, and I played the Barracuda movie, which had no barracudas, but did have a great ending for a watch party. It was like, oh, anyway, there's this crazy part at the end. And some guy goes, oh, anyway, it's not important, but
it's not important. I would love for you to review movies like back in like the like on TV, like you're just sitting there with Ebert and you're like, what? And like,
literally make noises and start impersonating parts of the film. Do you want to see me do the rhino? Just kidding. I won't do it. I won't do
the rhino again.
Everyone's always like, no, don't do the rhino. Everyone's so mad.
Ever.
Well, you know, Ace Ventura is like totally trapped in this rhino, and it's really good. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Cat's
I
like,
think there's
oh
a
no.
picture of that somewhere.
There is. I gotta find it where it's me
Probably-
coming out of the
But
rhino.
it's you coming out of the rhino with the shirt. You're wearing the shirt that is you coming out of the rhino.
I love that one. Oh, cinnamon. The cinnamon ones are good. I agree with that. I don't agree with the chocolate. Get out of here. It's too chocolatey. I
That's
need
the ones
some
I
back-
got was the cinnamons, the brown sugar and
Brown
cinnamon.
sugar cinnamons.
I
good.
love those.
I'd marry me. I caught it on TV once, and that was the dub. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'd marry me.
I'd marry me.
I put
He's
a ring on
going
it,
up
you
to the mirror with like a
know.
ring and being like, "I'd marry me."
I'd marry me. It's too innocent. So
It
Scott
sounds like
Hill.
Love Actually. Like,
But you have to do it in the voice. I'd marry me.
Oh yeah, I'd marry me.
Dude,
But
that
I
actor
really
has
hope
such a
they, like,
distinct voice.
they like change the music to like the do 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 do. Like, that's the song he's doing.
Remember? I remember.
Remember?
Katrina does I remember the best.
Yeah, she's
though.
the best
She's
member
the best at
of the
it.
berries.
She's the best
I
at the
don't
berries.
remember. I'm just kidding.
Anaconda is so dang good. I love a creature feature. I really should stream it. No one did a freaking snake one.
Just for that John Voight face at the end, which is my favorite
Oh,
scene
yeah.
of cinema.
Those-
It's so
very-
good.
I used to watch that movie on repeat as a kid, and then I watched it like a year or two ago, and I'm like, this is a lot more gruesome than I remember it being.
Yeah.
How did I watch this when I was little?
I think it's definitely going to happen, Lauren.
Do the rhino.
Do the rhino. Well, what I mean is recreate the
You make
rhino
it-
scene from Ace Ventura 2. But
Sounds like it's a
we don't-
dance. Like, do the rhino.
Yeah, do the rhino. What? What is do the rhino? Wait a minute.
Oh,
Is it
you're
more
trying.
like that?
You're trying to do a rhino, and then you're gonna have to go like you're going out.
You have to like poncho out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I meant.
Also, he punches his fist through the butthole. I'm sorry, I'm stopping.
That's gonna
That's
go
what
out
I
of
know.
context. Someone's gonna take that clip out of the context.
These are demonetized now.
I didn't monetize them. I was like, what's gonna happen?
They're gonna send
What's
you.
gonna
send it to your
I was
mom.
like, I'm scared.
You could have gotten partial, right?
Probably. You forgot the tongue waggle. Oh, wiggle. I like saying waggle. I'm going to revive my Tamagotchi. Oh my god, you still have your Tamagotchi?
Oh, I remember
Ooh, you do
Tamagotchi.
necromancy on a Tamagotchi. I like it.
I got one a couple years, like 2 years ago. I don't know what I did with it though.
Probably killed it.
Oh, it's dead, but I don't know where it is either. But yeah, they came back. They're back.
Yeah, they did come back.
I came back to fist out a rhino. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Cameron's like, oh no, my viewership.
Innocent viewers.
Unpopular opinion, always do the rhino. See? I got fans who like the rhino.
You're the one who said you had fans who did like. That's what no one said it before. No one was like, "Don't do the rhino," and you're like, everyone is like, "Don't do the rhino."
Everyone's like, don't say it again. I'm like, whatever, it's the best scene in cinema, but okay. My favorite Pop-Tarts are frosted chocolate fudge ones.
Oh, Christine would
Oh.
like that.
James and the Giant Peach was like kind of a really
Kat is
dark
just
movie.
throwing shade
Mhm.
there. Kat just threw shade like
Mhm.
very quietly. Oh yeah, that would be one Christine would really like. You like said it in like such like a dismissive way. You're just
Well,
like,
no, because she liked the chocolate
I know,
one.
the way you
I
said it
know
all
your
fly.
tone. Your tone though was just like she would like the chocolate frosted ones.
Well, Hannah might want to watch out because Christine might fly in and grab them.
Christine can really fly.
I mean, she has wings.
She does. I had fond memories of Terminator 2 from my childhood, and I thought it would be so good to watch it with my 8-year-old. How did my parents let me watch this as a
Let
kid?
me tell you, I never drank out of the carton. Never did, never will. And that is the reason why. I walked out, like when I was a kid, I like walked down to my parents watching Terminator 2, and I was like, never drink it out of the carton ever. It's just the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Because like, and then like I was like, oh, I need to pee again after I come back, and then I come back down, and it's literally the scene of the apocalypse with like the characters like getting nuked and like their skin is flaking off, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some wild nightmares tonight.
So she got it for a gift for Christmas. They only live like a week max now. That's sad.
Yeah, I remember not living very long. I was working with a bunch of young kids, and they loved their little Tamagotchis and B-reels, or doing B-reels with their Tamagotchis. It was weird. I was like, I'll get a Tamagotchi, but I'm not about to start doing B-reels.
What is a B-reel?
Yeah, like what is that?
It's like you take a picture of, it takes a picture of like what's in front of you and you at the same time, like what you're doing.
Oh, that's the last thing I ever want. If I'm taking a selfie, the last thing I want is like, oh no, I'm taking the thing with the forward thing. I don't want to see what my face is doing.
And like mine to each other. It's like a snap. What is like snap? Whatever.
Oh my god.
The snap one. I'm like old
like
person. I'm like
Snapchat?
the Snapchat one.
So snap, crackle, and pop. And
Yeah.
crispy.
Those apps these days.
I got a Tamagotchi a few years ago and quickly realized it was just work.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're freaking traumatizing Hannah. We were just
Poor
talking
Hannah.
about Ace Ventura 2. That's what the Rhino is about.
Yeah.
90s kids are so demented. Like, my favorite movie was Demolition Man. I like the eyeball part, and now I have to take workplace violence training and pretend
It's like, what do you do if you can't get into the computer? Take their eye out and like do the scanning. That's how you get into the computer.
Oh my gosh.
This is incredible. I had an R2D2 Tamagotchi. It pooped oil.
That is hilarious.
That is incredible. Because they do go and you have to pick it up like a pet. Like,
Excuse
you know.
me? Look at these comments. You run? That's illegal in many countries, including.
I waterboarded my Tamagotchi. Poor thing.
Oh gosh.
But also, I would like hide mine under pillows. Like, stop it.
I would be like, oh my gosh, why did I ever get one of these?
I know.
Like Furby too. I feel like my Furby
Yes.
would always cut on randomly or something, and I'd be like, is it haunted or just annoying? I don't know. In my
Andrew
girl, it
got
was
to
haunted.
where he couldn't stand his Furby. He's just like, why did I buy this? It's like
Her son,
so
Andrew, not
annoying.
this Andrew.
Not you, Andrew, and my
No,
Andrew.
but me, I never got into Furbies because I was like, these aren't Mogwai.
Well, what's
These
so
are
funny
fake Gremlins.
is Furbies were big when my oldest son was young, but I don't remember him ever having a Furby. He had a Tamagotchi, but Tamagotchis came back, and I think Andrew had one, but the Furbies came back out, and Andrew got a Furby, and it was like, he's just like, why did I get this? This is the most annoying thing ever.
I got a Chewbacca Furby when they re-released them, so like a newer Furby, and it's still at my mom and dad's house, but it's really annoying. I also turned it off. I was like, you're annoying. I thought I would love you. Like, I'd be reliving like this great thing. And then it was like, me hungry. I was like, I hate you.
What? It actually,
And also, this is why I will not have kids. Sorry.
So Kelsi,
she's giving pillow therapy to the
I was gonna
Chewbacca
ask,
Furby.
did you give Chewbacca some pillow therapy?
No.
Come on, tell us.
I just took the
Tell us.
batteries out. I was like, bitch, you're going silent forever.
It doesn't matter. It'll still talk even with the batteries taken out.
Yeah,
That is like
I feel
very
like they
scary.
move. Yeah, their eyes will blink and the
Also,
beak will go. Like it's weird.
I'd be
See, that
so
would freak
mad
me out.
if
That
I
would
bought a
freak me out.
Chewbacca one and it talked normally. Like the whole point of getting a Chewbacca Furby, like that's not what Chewbacca.
What?
That sounds like someone getting strangled.
me?
Whatever Chewbacca sounds
Excuse
like.
me, sir. This is a Wendy's. Okay.
Exactly. Whatever Chewbacca sounds like, that's what it should be doing. It shouldn't be saying "be hungry." It should be like,
It's more of like a. I feel like he like has like a purr, almost like a really like rough purr.
I'm like gearing up to do it, and then I keep stopping.
do it with like Ollie accent. Mesh the two.
Look at her face. She can't do it.
That was close. I heard it. That was really close.
I can't do it.
She kissed the face.
I'm done. That was
Okay.
so
First, I would say memory.
Oh,
I'm
my
crying.
goodness.
I'm crying. I'm sorry. That was so bad. Holly, forgive me. Rebecca, I don't care about your feelings, but
Oh my gosh.
I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
so I was trying to do a British yo, but also kind of like go like, but it wasn't working.
You sounded like you were gargling.
Yeah, that's kind of how Chewy sounds. I feel like too.
No. So I was trying to get that, but yo, but also British, and it didn't work. Oh god,
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Me too.
I just got an ab workout, y'all.
I'm dying. Okay, good. Oh wait, not good. Like I'm happy.
Good.
No, I am. Like,
I'm dying. Good.
No. First
Poor
she's like,
Hannah.
"Oh, I'm lost," and then she's like, "Okay, yeah, I'm dying. Yeah, like in a good way." So I'm like, "Good. Now you're not confused and you're liking stuff."
Oh yeah, I remember those. I remember those.
We had a huge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Happy Meal ones. I remember those. I
I
had a
think
bunch.
I might
No
have had
actual
one.
fur on them. They're all plastic. You should call plastic bees.
I thought I would remember. I don't even remember saying that like 2 seconds ago.
Polar therapy and rhino butts.
Yeah, it's a normal OSA stream. Honestly, yes, it is.
There's no telling what will be talked about on old school April sprints.
I will say I forgot to do something.
Oh,
I forgot
no.
to charge up my freaking mic. What do you call it? The freaking voices, the baby voice. I gotta reinstall that program and get my baby voice going again. You know, for the prank calls. Well, I promised Paul I would not prank call any of his friends, but we could prank call anybody else.
Did I ever tell you
That's what you
about
call
my
it. Prank call
friend,
his family.
like during Christmas, he was like, "That was you," from like a year ago, and I was like, "Dude, why are you just coming to me now about it?" And he was like,
Did he want to fight? Did he want to fight?
No, he was like, I was scared. He was like, I didn't know what that was.
He got scared by the baby voice.
Yeah, he was like, I had no idea
That
what
is
was going
hilarious.
on.
That is
Yeah.
hilarious.
So expect the baby voice. It will come back. I just have to re-download the program.
Could you imagine, Katrina, if he had just watched a movie with like a murderous baby doll or something, and then he gets the baby voice on the phone?
Like demonic
really
toys or something.
He wasn't
with
upset.
baby
He was just
teeth.
like, I was so scared. I just never thought about it again. Like,
He blocked it out.
he literally repressed it.
To
He
protect
it's gonna
himself.
come out of therapy in like 10 years. And it's gonna revert to baby voice and he won't know why.
I find it hard to believe that was the most unhinged thing Andrew ever said.
I don't even know what it's referring to. It's like there's no way that's the most.
No,
unhinged.
I mean our drunk commentaries are out of control, but usually me and then Andrew's just like, I can't believe you said that. And I'm like, yeah.
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 No, usually you're like, yeah, now I'm gonna say it again.
Well, yeah, like I said pepperoni tits so many times on that one stream. So many times.
It's just
Also,
freaking shopping mall every 5
yeah, I was like, oh, pepperoni.
And then you you were like pepperoni tits. Like you
Oh,
said,
yeah.
like it's happy birthday, Polly.
And
Like,
then happy birthday, Polly, a lot as well. I remember that time. Oh yeah, Paul's wearing a shirt with our faces on it. I should totally show you guys. Wait, we were supposed to go to sprints like 20 minutes ago. Oh shit. I love this so much. I'm glad.
like you and Paul's faces, right? Not my
Yeah.
face.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You
That
said
would be
our
weird
faces.
if it's
You
your
were talking
face.
about us doing commentary, and then you said our face. I'm like, why am I on Paul?
I told Paul during dinner, I was like, oh, you're gonna come in so I could show people our faces on your shirt. And he was like, if you want me to. I was like, yeah. But then I was just thinking of Paul because he was saying weird things on sprints when I was like, remember that scene from Rocky where he's like, happy birthday, Polly, and it's a robot, and he's like, yeah. And that was it. He's like, he remembered that, and he's
Paul
like,
seems so
yeah.
boring. He's like a normal person.
I
Like
know.
he can carry on a conversation. He's charismatic. The way you describe him all the time is really funny. Like he's very like
he really
even
is a
cheesy
nice guy.
stuff.
He
Yeah.
really is. I will.
I'm
will
just
defend
joking.
him.
I'm just joking. Everyone knows I'm joking.
I'm like, Paul, he seems like a good guy.
He
He's
is a
like
good
fun.
guy. He just gets tough with her when she doesn't do her laundry
He has
or her
like,
taxes.
it's just like, oh, we need to do this, and I'm like, nah. You do it.
I have to download a voice simulator that is a baby.
Like I am doing
I'm very
important
busy.
things here. I have to download my baby voice.
Yeah, like laundry, baby voice.
Baby voice.
Yeah.
Baby voice.
Thank you. Oh, top tier quality. I want to know. Oh, he always. Best was when I secretly filmed him and sent them to the old school April chat, and he's like, "I don't understand you and your friends. Why are you always laughing about rumps? Why?" He's like, "I don't get it. Are you high?" And I'm like, "No, you know I'm not high." I had the talking ET and it wouldn't stop talking, so I put him in a box in the basement. Poor ET. She's like, be good. And ET's like, nah.
It's like, it seems like if Toy Story were real, it would be like Chucky because they have a lot of repressed things happen in their lives.
Yeah. I forgot that last year. Tales of the Gross and Gruesome is so fun. I learned of it from you, Cameron. Oh yeah, I put that on my TBR.
I learned it from watching you.
After watching you. Why did that sound so ominous? All right, I swear we're going to sprints. Who wants 45? Who wants an hour? Who has to go? Because I want people to follow.
I'm gonna go ahead and go, and but I might pop back in if y'all are still on. So
I plan to be on till at least midnight, maybe 2.
I just have to settle down. I have to settle down before bed.
I know you got a big day tomorrow.
I know. I have to work too, so I'm like,
Are you doing anything tomorrow? Like I thought you were going to do a birthday stream for like, and I would have been with a birthday blower.
I know. No, I work, and then after work, Alex is taking me out for sushi.
Oh, that sounds nice.
You deserve it, Katrina.
You deserve it.
I hope you have a great day.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Happy birthday, Katrina. Happy birthday,
and Cameron,
Katrina.
I sent you a message on live on private.
Oh yes. I will take a look.
I was like delayed. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, everyone.
It was all threats about pillow talk.
Be sure to
Well,
follow
not pillow talk.
Katrina.
No, sorry. I'm in pillow therapy. None of those. Never mind.
I would never do pillow therapy to Cameron.
But Andrew, yes.
Andrew,
And
of
me.
course,
Well,
yeah.
Well, and she literally was like, "I'm gonna come outside your window, Kelsi, and
Just wait, Kelsi.
slide a
Just
pillowcase
wait.
over."
You need to be filming all day long for your vlog because you're not going to know when she shows up. So you need to just be filming all day. Set up cameras around the house.
Just
And I'll be coming in tiptoeing over with my little slinky snake self.
You have a ring camera, Kelsi. You could like catch this in action. That would be hilarious.
That would. It would be perfect.
You have to do it Blair Witch style. Walking around.
What would be funny too, Cameron, is I'll go see my parents and Kelsi won't know I'm in town.
She's gonna surprise me.
I'll haunt her.
I'll be
I'm
like
really
just going
excited.
about my day, and someone lightly knocks on the window and is like, "Ah!" And I'm like, "Oh!"
Or I'll be like, Kelsi, are you working?
And then Kelsey's like, "Where'd that damn Chewbacca thing get in here again?" She just, like, chucks it.
I thought I would love you. Said me to Chewbacca.
Send me to Chewbacca. You make it sound like it's the title of like a song.
I know. Falcon Triplet says hi to Cameron. Also, everyone's saying happy almost B-Day to Katrina.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day. And
It's
yes,
also Lauren's birthday tomorrow as well.
Yay!
Birthday twin.
Lauren! Happy birthday to you too, Lauren.
Happy birthday, Lauren.
Yay.
Alex also says happy birthday.
Thank you.
So make sure you sub to Kat and to Katrina, everybody. They're both linked below. And everyone else who's staying, me, Andrew, and Cameron. You're staying, Cameron?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll
do
stay
you-
for at least one more.
Okay, do you guys want to do an hour or 45?
Either's fine with me. Whatever you want to do.
45 because it's less.
Okay, 45. People want to raid. Bitch, go somewhere else because it's not here. Just no, I want you to stay. Please don't go
It's like
somewhere else.
overly hostile reading sprints.
No,
Get out of here. We're
Get
sprinting.
outta here.
Happy early B-Day, Lauren.
Happy early birthday.
To both of you. Yay.
Thank you.
Right.
Thanks for
Second.
hanging, Kat and Katrina.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thanks.
Bye,
Happy
y'all.
Old School April.
Happy old school
Bye.
April.
Old School April.
Bye. See everyone else in 45.
See ya.
Bye.
Meow. A meow and ASMR chewing. It's amazing.
A chocolate bunny.
Bernie.
Is it hollow? I'm gonna stop the cat this time so it doesn't scare us. So is it hollow, Cameron?
It is. Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of Easter bunny.
You can eat the whole thing and not feel quite as guilty.
Exactly. Tell us in the comments, do you guys like solid bunnies or you like hollow bunnies?
I'm a solid bunny, but I you can tell.
Peanut butter filled bunnies, though, they win.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Peanut butter filled bunnies?
Yeah, like Reese bunnies.
No, those things. No. I was not saying that. I want those. That's amazing. Oh,
They
like
have those Reese eggs too, which are big, like the big, thick Reese eggs. I had one of those.
Oh my god, that's
my
I
dad
feel
got
like
me a
that's
Reese's egg, but it's at their house. I have to go pick it up.
Oh.
I'm ready for that egg.
I think that's an American thing because I've never seen that, and I would die for that.
It's like when you look at it, it's big. There's like a lid. It like closes. It's like a mega Reese egg. It's so good.
Oh my god.
So I've never
that's
had a
amazing.
Reese's egg that I'm about to get, but I have had, and I don't know, I think this is like a New Orleans candy, so it's called Heavenly Hash. And it's very popular down here because it's made by a company called Elmer's, which is like a Louisiana-based company originally. I think they sell nationally, but their candy is Easter candy. Like that's their big candy. So it's called Heavenly Hash. It's chocolate, and on the inside is some marshmallow and also like one almond in the center. And I used to not like them as a kid as much, but now that I'm an adult, I freaking love them. And the last couple of years, my dad got me an egg, like a huge one. And one time it lasted me and Paul. The egg he got us for Easter in April lasted us till, oh my God, when was that? Like December. Like we were keeping it in foil and we were like unwrapping it and going
the amount of self-control that I
know,
like,
I was thinking the
applaud
same
you
thing.
for.
But you guys don't understand, it's a lot. Like you can't eat it at once. Like it was impossible.
Wow. Well, I'm a big fan of almond joys, so that you were
those are
talking
good.
about sounds really good with the almond inside.
Yeah, it kind of sounds similar. Like I know I've never even had an almond joy, I don't think, but the idea of it's similar, except there's no coconut, I don't think.
Right, it's marshmallow.
Exactly.
Ooh, it sounds really yummy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
it's
awesome.
so good. I've got one in my purse because my dad's like, you could probably take a chocolate with you because we saw them for Easter, but we were like on our way to Pensacola.
Isn't it super hot where you're at? Like you probably take that out of your purse. That thing's melted.
Yeah, but it's in my purse, like in the house, so like it's in air conditioning.
Oh,
So
okay. I don't know. But you say it I thought you were like taking it with you, and I was like, oh.
well, we took it with us on the road trip, but we didn't take the whole basket because it would have been kind of melty in the car and stuff. So we were like, protect the Easter candy at all costs. Protect. So what did you guys get up to?
Same old, just
Taxes?
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
No,
No, I feel
Fluffy.
bad for you having to
No.
do taxes.
I hope you get it done like now, so you have like a little bit more free time. Like
I
it's,
hope
like, free
so.
game.
I want to get it done so bad.
Yeah, that sucks. I read 90s Venom comics, which are
Nice.
kind of my complete jam. So I had never read this is the first, like, so it's Venom Lethal Protector, which is like the first spin-off series. As a kid, I remember going to something like in Michigan called the Gibraltar Trade Center. And like it was this giant center where you go in, there's like vendors of every type. But there was like this comic shop there, and they sold a copy of like these 3 issues called Venom the Madness is what it was called. And like I brought that, like was one of the first comic books I ever owned. And like I read those so much, like over and over and over again. And what's funny is that this is the comic that directly is preceding that, but I've never read that. So it was like, it's interesting because it's very much written in the same style as the thing that I remember from a kid, but it's still new because it's like, oh, all these things that I thought came way later or like in different series all started in this like comic book series. So like it's a very cheesy 90s comic. And
yeah,
like
which are the best ones.
yeah, exactly. Like I love the artwork where it's like this absurdly ripped Venom, where like he's just like because he's got like a almost like a triangle body, like it's like one of those like amazing like ripped Venom, and like the writing is very much like written in like he does something and then someone explains this is what he just did, and like I'm like, look, I know like from like if I'm supposed to be like from like an objective reviewer standpoint, like yeah, that's like repetitive, like the art tells the story, you don't need to repeat it, but like I love that stuff as a kid, so it just like has like a warm feeling as I read it. I was like, this is so fun, I love this. So
I used to read so many comics, and then I kind of fell out of it for the last few years. But it's funny you mentioned that because I just recently started getting into comics again, and I just like bought a whole bunch of them this weekend, like 30 issues of stuff I found at Half Price Books, and they're all 90s comics. Because I grew up on the 90s X-Men comic books.
Oh God, so good. So
and the 90s
cool.
X-Men show. So yeah, we were driving down to visit family for Easter, and I'm just like reading comic books the whole way down. It's fun.
Yeah. That stuff is awesome. That stuff is awesome. If anyone, so Marvel Unlimited, which is like the digital Marvel thing, like I know like there's a difference between like reading physically versus digitally. Like physically you have like a whole different feeling. But if you're at all interested, they have like a thing where like because X-Men 97 just got released on Disney Plus, for 97 cents, you can get a full month of Marvel Unlimited. And it has like all Marvel comics. Like it's an absurd amount of Marvel comics. And I got one for like $5 because I hadn't been on it for a while. And I'm thinking next week I want to try to read every Amazing Spider-Man issue up to when I was born. So like I like as a kid I read had these like things called like essential volumes where they were like black and white reprints.
Black and white ones,
and I got so many of them, and like that's why I read a lot of those classic ones. So I'm interested to read all of those like in color, and I want to try to get to the point where it's like issue 3, I think it's like 357 is like when I was born. So I want to get to 300 Spider-Man comics.
So many.
it is so many, but it's like 10 minutes a comic. Like I could do it. Like if I went through it, I could do it. So I'm kind of tempted to do that.
Would you vlog it?
Well, yeah, like that's
like document it.
I found like a really cool thing in like a like Little Free Library, which is like amazing. This is the first 6 Spider-Man comics that were reprinted in the 70s, and it's like full color, but it is in like a trade paperback format, which is one of the coolest things I think I've ever found in a Little Free Library. And
I
it's
have
just
a couple of like Tales from the Crypt Vault of Horror books that are kind of like that, where they're in paperback form, but they're the comics. They're very cool. I grab them, but they're like way over there.
I mean, your library is massive. You can't just grab everything easily. Like this is behind this. Like in my book, my bookshelf shopping video, I was like, this is so hard because I have to like pull everything down and go behind stuff. But people were getting a sneak peek, like I'm hiding these books behind these books. And
it's funny because when I was doing mine, there were books that were behind others, and I'm like, well, that one I can't read because it's too far away. I'm not even going to try.
You just were like, I'm just not going to read it.
We'll get a different one. There's going to be another one here that's easier to get to.
Currently dying.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Paul got me a drink so he could save me from dying. So what I did was just read more of, oh my God, it's so ridiculous. Cameron, you said you read this one?
Yes.
It's so absurd, but I kind of am loving it, honestly. It's so sad. So this kid, I kind of told everyone the premise earlier, but essentially he takes like 3 sick medicines, and it's not a good idea to mix medicine. So I guess it makes his snot like radioactive or terrible or like come alive. Anyway, his snot comes out and it keeps growing and growing. It starts eating like garbage and pieces of hamburgers that it sees around. And the kid knows that it's his snot because he sees it and he sees it moving around. He's like, what the hell? And he's so worried about it. He's like, what if they find out it's my snot? And like, he's so worried about helping, solve this snot situation that at one point he's like crying, like almost in tears, being like, we need to do something about the slime. And it's so cute and it's so sad, but also so absurd. Like,
Mhm.
And at one point, a little girl is like going on the news with updates about like who's responsible for the snot. I'm like, this has never happened, but I freaking love this.
That's awesome. That sounds awesome. I love any blob type. Like it sounds like a very blob type story.
It is. It's like Blob if it was made of snot.
It's like a Monster Blood. I think that's
Yeah.
Bonekiller's
Yeah.
version of Monster Blood.
Yes, yes.
So cool.
Here's Monster Blood, an original first. Oh no! It's
Oh
even better.
my gosh!
Oh.
Oh my god! Is that a knockoff of Mad Balls? Is that what
This
it is?
It's like the Boglins. So
Boglins, yes.
Yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
Cuddles the hamster from Monster Blood 2.
That is amazing.
Yes.
That is.
I
so
named my
cool.
cat Cuddles after Cuddles the hamster, so he's always has a soft spot for me.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So cute. Also, I couldn't read the whole time. Instagram is blowing up right now for Old School April, which is great. I love to see it. So I'm like furiously like reposting stuff. I'm like, oh.
It was so funny. You had like I was recording like a vlog update, and there was like one point where you like recording the screen. Like it almost looked like you were recording the screen, but you're probably like answering like.
No,
things
I
that,
was
like...
recording the screen. I was taking a vlog clip. I was like, oh, here's me.
I walked close and I was like, I don't know what Kelsi's recording right now, but this is what I'm doing.
You should have popped on. It would have been funny
That
if you were like, just like, oh, surprise, bitch, and I would have been like, ah.
I was seeing everything explode on Instagram today for Old School April, and I'm like, man, she must be so busy right now. I can't even imagine.
Thank God I took off because I was like, oh, I could work.
No.
And I was like, oh my God, I would have been distracted all day. I mean, I probably will be distracted most of the days this whole month, but the first day I was like, there's no way. I have to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That'll be like the maximum distraction.
Yeah.
Like the first and the last days will be the ones where it'll be like,
yeah, it'll blow up. And of course, the last days during a week too. And I'm like, no, why are you doing this to me, calendar? What the hell? So we'll see. I would love to take off for that day too, but I just don't know because it would be great. I think it's on a Tuesday, the last day of April. It would be so awesome to have a long weekend and do like a Monday, Tuesday off. But we'll see.
Would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Yeah. I hope you can.
I hope I can too. I really could use the reading time. My work isn't strict about days off. It's hardest at the beginning of the month and at the end of the month.
If you need me to just pretend to be you for a day, I would just like go out and be like, oh, hello.
Hello. Like Mrs. Doubtfire. And it would be me.
Andrew, you should be on her like work chat and be like, do you want me to reenact the rhino scene again?
They're like, no, we need the TPS reports. The rhino police response? I don't know what it is.
I will say that nobody at work knows about the rhino scene. They don't know about my twisted, demented self.
That you know of, unless they found your channel and you don't even know.
I know they found my channel, but I don't think they've actually like watched a lot of it. But if they have, I would be mortified.
That would have been amazing if you, because I know you just had that thing where you were like the work trip and you went to the lunch. It would be amazing if they all had like Carly shirts. Like they all had shirts that were like of you and like demented things you said during sprints.
Amy napped and she's awake, but still tired. I'm chewing ice. I'm being so rude. I'm so sorry.
Oh no! How dare you chew ice?
How dare you chew ice? You're still alive. Had to go adult, but I'm ready to dive back into my book. I'm back too. Welcome back, guys.
Oh, everyone's back.
Hiss. And then Tyler, I think, went to bed. Yes, I said goodnight. I don't have to put up my comments. What am I doing? Hello. Oh, Sherry's back from watching Ocean's 11, but only to say goodnight, and I hope everyone had a great first day. So excited to have a fun month. Me too. Joined in the last 15 minutes, read 2 chapters. Oh, wow. I like hollow bunnies. Heck yeah. Solid bunnies. That's okay. I respect you. Hollow, but my fave Easter candy by far are the caramel-filled Cadbury eggs. Paul loves those.
They are yummy. They are deadly. They are deadly.
Yeah.
Like, you could eat a ton of those.
Oh, yes.
Especially like the mini ones. If you ever have the mini ones, you can just pop those things. 40 more pages. Mindy's killing it over here.
Man, that's really like 40 pages in 45 minutes. Like that's impressive. Like,
that is awesome. Impressive. Reese's eggs are so good. I'm excited to have my first like big one.
Mhm. I want
I've
mine
been
back.
I've been watching season 2 of The Simpsons. Oh,
that's
Katrina
fun.
should be here so she could be like, yes. Page 548 of my first read for Old School April. Holy crap. It's the Elf Quest Volume 1 graphic novel. That is epic. Read a little more of The Last Vampire and ate snacks. Oh my god, tell us about your snacks, Alicia. Doing my taxes tomorrow. I will definitely have to do them tomorrow at the latest. Probably tomorrow morning. Ate dinner and got 55% of what feasts at night. Now I'm going to start doing Kelsi's favorite chore, laundry. No! I'm sorry, Lauren. Got about halfway through the Bunnicula audiobook. My library uses Cloud Library, and I found it there.
Oh, that's awesome.
I looked on Hoopla, but I didn't see it there.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I really want to find it because Amy says the audio is so cute. It's that actor who is in he's in a lot of other things, but he was in Mad Men. What else was he in?
I feel like I always know him from like The Flash. He was in like the first season of The Flash, I think.
As like
he
a
was-
dad or no?
Yeah, he was kind of a dad.
You should
Maybe-
try YouTube and just see if somebody uploaded it on YouTube.
Oh,
You-
true.
Yeah, that's actually a really good. You would be surprised. Like there's so many things that's like this is it. My favorite thing is when you click on a YouTube video and it's like, welcome to Audible, and I'm like, yes,
Not
I am
Audible.
yes, I am at Audible. Yes, like you put on a fake mustache and be like, yes, hello, it is I, Audible.
It is me, Audible. Wink. I don't know why I made him all fancy. I was like, it's me, Audible. I will say, I definitely want to listen to the audiobook for that, and I have a lot of audiobooks lined up, so I got to get my audio like in line. I got to get with it with the audio. Halfway through Beware the Shopping Mall. That's on my TBR.
That's great.
Still watching for a little bit, but I'm going to call it a night soon. I'll say goodnight now. Good night. Thank you for hanging out earlier, Alex.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bye.
Enjoy your crown.
Yes, enjoy the crown that we will have to send you. Fashionably late. Oops, but hello. Happy first day of OSA. Hi.
You're on a very different time zone than us, so you're not fashionably late. You're
No,
You're you're like a wizard. You're on wizard time.
I like wizard time. Hi, Jasmine. How is your basketball watching? Were you watching the LSU Iowa game? That's what Paul was watching. I am putting all my goosebumps into a spinner wheel so I can choose which ones to read that way throughout the month. That is a great idea. I am also going to be using a spinner wheel, both a digital and my physical one. I think my physical will be what I do to pick out reads, and I'll do like, okay, one will say audiobook, so I just pick any audiobook. One will, or a few will say cart, so I have to pick off my cart. And then the others, we'll see what I have it say, but it'll be a mix of things, essentially.
That'll
I might
be
put
fun.
specific books on
That's
the other
awesome.
spaces. What are you drinking, Andrew? Is it whiskey?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes. Why would I lie about that?
April Fools, bitch!
April Fools.
Even though
Apple
it's not a
juice.
very good April Fool's joke, but whatevs. I have Monster Blood on my TBR, and I do have an original copy. Hell yeah.
Oh, cool.
I second this. Cameron has the coolest stuff. It is true.
100%. Like the dream library.
Oh,
I know. I wish I could like have a sleepover in there. Like if you truly make a fort in there, you know how
I'm
epic
going
and
to.
cozy. Oh my god, yes.
I'm totally gonna do it,
yeah.
Yes. That'd be
It'll be
like the
fun.
most cozy place to like live in a
That'd be
fort in your
amazing.
library.
I have plans. I've been mapping it out. I'd like to have like little tunnels and stuff.
Yes. Oh my god. Epic. I hope it comes to fruition.
So much better. Like the only thing I've been like, oh, I'm gonna build a fort for my cats. Like that's the only thing that I got is like I want to build a bar that was like a fake bar, but it's for my cats. Like just like kind of like a cardboard thing and like have like a little step thing where they can like lay their heads on it, but it's like a bar.
Yes, that's so cute.
That's cute.
I don't know how I'm gonna do. I want to do one for sprints, so it's like over me. But so I've got these shelves above. Maybe I could hang them, like hang a blanket, and then it'll be my fort. It'll be really dark, but we'll see. I don't know if it'll
You,
work.
you just need like clamps and
Yeah,
brooms, broom handles.
Yeah.
yeah, because we need to stick it up so it doesn't fall on
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
And then maybe have like because I know you have like plenty of lights. Like, do you have any extra lights that you could like go like wrap around the broom almost and like have it be like a backlight?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be a good idea. I could maybe find some. We do have lights on our what is it called? Our coat tree. I could use the coat tree as a
Oh.
stabilizer.
And what you could do, your ring light right behind you.
Yeah.
Put that up in the middle of the room. Have that be the holder for the blankets, and then you have your light shining down right on you.
And
Brilliant.
that is LED, so it doesn't get like super hot or anything
Yeah.
either.
That would give
Okay.
oh, she's an angel. She's the nostalgia angel.
Victor Garber, that's his name.
Oh, yes. That's his
Audio
name.
is amazing. Her favorite is Banicula Book 2. He does so many accents.
Where did you find them, Amy? That's what we're kind of trying to figure out.
She might have found it at her library, but I swear I searched because when I've got the library app, so when you search stuff on Goodreads, it'll tell you if it's in your library apps or if it's on Everand or if it's on Hoopla. I think it'll search Hoopla, but it wasn't in any of those places, and it's not easy to find on Audible either. I don't think. I have to look again, but I remember looking and it wasn't easily findable.
They have the audiobooks on YouTube.
Oh, good.
I don't know if they're the same ones, but they might be.
Probably. I can't imagine they have too many audiobooks for Banicula.
I don't know. It is an older book. So
It is very old, like
That's
a
true.
classic.
That's
it
true.
could have more. I'm not sure.
Crystal finished her book. Oh, you're killing it. Snakes are killing it today. I looked in the snakes chat. I wasn't spying or anything. I was just, I got to keep up with the chats, the whole Discord. And they were like, oh, I submitted this, and this. And I was like, oh, everyone was finishing stuff. And I'm like 70 pages into a middle grade book and I should be able to finish this, but I haven't.
So
I need to
far,
look at Discord. Sorry, go ahead.
no, sorry. I was going to say, like, have you not had to look at anything for like marking or anything so far, Kelsi? Like you've been
I haven't looked at it at all. No.
Oh, I just want to make I hope your system works. That's all.
Oh, well, that's a good idea to maybe check that. I'll check it tonight. Cameron, you were saying you're having trouble or you have trouble with Discord. It's weird for you.
Yeah, I'm just so new to it. I've only ever been on one time, and that was to watch the masterpiece Silent Night, Deadly Night for the Toy Maker.
With me. With
five,
us.
sorry,
Yeah.
number 5.
So good. That was so
And that was the only time I had ever really used it. So it was a little confusing for me because there's just so much.
There is a lot. I
It's a
will
lot.
say when you first log on to what it's called like a server. So when you join or if you join Old School April, it would be called like a server. I want you to join only because I don't want you to miss out on all the fun watch parties like Teen Witch. Like,
Oh, I definitely need to
yeah,
join.
because I definitely think,
The
of course,
hidden-
you'd enjoy Teen Witch again, even though we've watched it the last 2 years together. But
It's so
still,
much fun. I love it.
Andrew, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying the hidden. The hidden is also coming out
Oh,
Friday.
that's good.
I
Yes.
love the hidden.
Friday?
Yes, Friday night. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah,
I will say
I'll log on before then.
It's easy once you get the hang of it, but it's intimidating when you just jump in, especially because like you'll see all these highlights. Like every
Yeah.
channel will have stuff. You don't have to you can just click on them and then mark it as red. And
Yeah,
you don't
so
have to
I think-
scroll back.
I think the easiest thing is like as soon as you join any Discord channel, go to like the edits, like the gear, and edit your notifications to only be mentions. Like that way, you're just like it's way easier. And then you can just mark, oh, I'll mark as read, and then read anything new like when you join up. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should turn your notification sounds off and your notification pop-ups off on your phone. That way you'll just check it at your leisure and look at the
that's-
channels and scroll through. And that way it won't be confusing as much.
Okay.
And
It's
not
like
too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but like Old School April is going off. Like it's like
It is.
It's a very active thing. Like even me, I'm like, I can't keep up with like I was keeping up with questions like pretty well, like for like a 2-week period. Then like this week, I was like, this is too many. I'm like, I can't.
It is blowing up, but in the best way. Like it's making me really happy. And I do get an alert for every single message, but I don't mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it's blowing up. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log on and take a look. I just get overwhelmed in general with like lots of messages.
No, I know.
I understand that. It's like since I had my stroke, it's like the brain fog. Just like as soon as I like lately, I've been like opening Old School April thing. I was like, there was too many things lighted up here. I gotta leave. Like I'm just like I can't deal with this.
Yeah, as someone who feels the need to respond to everything, I have been liking every single thing and like reading every single thing, but it's not too bad. it's bringing me joy, so it's not overwhelming me.
That's good. That's
yet.
Good.
Hopefully, it stays that way.
It needs to be a fun month.
It is going to be a fun month, I think. It's already fun.
Yes.
I napped and am now awake and still tired. Speaking of fun, does anyone have any big extracurricular like plans? I'm gonna try to do puzzles. I've got 90s themed diamond paintings. I've got like at least 2 full-size ones, and I've got a whole bunch of mini ones that I'm gonna do while listening to audio. Also, obviously watching stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I have been scared to do puzzles ever since when I had like COVID like 2 years ago. I did this like King Kong 1976 puzzle that I bought off eBay, and it was missing one piece. And it's like I can't. I'm like afraid to do any puzzles now because I'm like, I like looking at the box. I like imagining it's complete, but like the idea of like it was like so disheartening. I was like, I thought this was complete. Like
I would have been so upset too. Like you're almost finished, and you're like, "Where's the last piece?"
Like if it was like 2 or 3, maybe even 5, 6, like pieces missing, I'd be like, "Okay, this is like someone as a kid built this puzzle, not all the pieces." But like one piece was just like, "Well, this is not right. This is not right." And like I was so excited because I'm like, "No, they didn't." Because like in the thing, they specifically didn't mention if it was complete or not in the like the eBay description. But I was like, I'm gonna roll the dice," and I'm like, I really wish there would have been like one piece is missing, so I just knew it before.
So you wouldn't have that devastating blow right at the finish, or what was supposed to be the finish.
Like, no.
I will say I've got specific puzzles picked out. Like I have a Willy Wonka original movie poster like puzzle that I've been saving. I mean, not for old school April, just I haven't done it in years. Also, I could choose to do like this 80s themed VHS tape one. So it's all these 80s horror movies, but like it's the VHS covers.
That would be awesome.
Yes, but that brand of puzzle is very hard because a lot of it's black. So
oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about that, especially for like shot on video, like old school like 80s things. Like
that one came from Amazon though, so it's definitely gonna have. I mean, it's knock on wood, it should have all the pieces.
Yeah. I really wish like indie video releases, like like Severin or like Vinegar Syndrome release puzzles, because like I think that would be like really fun. Like especially like if like fucking Vinegar Syndrome released like all of their cool like covers as a puzzle, like that'd be really cool.
I would love that. Yeah, I totally buy one. Yeah, Benjamin and I are always doing puzzles together, so we'll probably do some old school ones. I also got a original Goosebumps board game for my birthday last year, which is the Horrorland one, and it's got like you can set up like the theme park with the Ferris wheel and everything.
Oh, that's so cool!
I've been wanting to play it for a long time, so I want to do it this month.
Yes, awesome. That would be the perfect game for old school April.
Do you want me to put together to figure out how many pieces are missing from the data puzzle? The data puzzle.
Data. Bitch's data. No,
I'm sorry. I'm Canadian.
No, I'm joking.
Do you want me to put all that puzzle together to let you know if any pieces are missing beforehand?
No, it's okay if any are missing. I just think it's a cool concept. I obviously can't do that one for old school April, but I will be doing that one whenever I get it one day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll send it to you probably like in May, probably.
You don't have to rush. I have to send you a package too, and I have no idea when I'm going to do it. Because remember, I have that book for you and some other goodies.
Yeah. No
oh, wait. I don't want to pass this up. Look at this nice comment, Cameron.
Oh my God.
Yay.
Okay, so
thank you.
Oh, and another reason, or maybe this will scare you away from the Discord. There's a Buddy Read channel for Fresh Hell, and tons of that's the channel that the most people are commenting on in terms of Buddy Reads.
Oh my God.
Is the Fresh Hell channel.
Wow.
Yeah, so lots of people are reading it for old school April. I'm excited.
Amazing. Thank you so much for choosing it. It means a lot to me.
So iconic. I had to read it out loud.
That book is so good.
Oh, it was my favorite read.
So good.
Thank
so
you.
Good. So good.
It was in Andrew's top 10 too. As
yeah,
I know.
I'm so grateful to you guys for reading it and then enjoying it.
You've got the talent, Cameron. You don't have to thank us.
It's like, yeah, you don't need to thank us. It was you got the emotional reactions from us.
I know.
I want your tears.
I was so mad. I was like, the tears are flowing.
It only gets worse from here, guys.
Oh no.
I can't.
I'm
I
up
can't
for
wait.
it.
I love being sad. I can't wait.
I like books that I get invested in like that. That means, like, you know, obviously the author's doing their job. You're invested into their characters, the stories, intense, interesting. I ranted. It all ended with me ranting to Paul about Cameron needs to be a worldwide author. Like, this is too good. Like, there's no way he cannot be like well known by all. And I was like ranting. And he's like, "Who are you ranting to?" Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I was like, I don't know. More people should be talking about this.
Oh, thank you.
I agree. Like, that is really good.
It
and
really-
like, I like, for me, I don't have a lot of experience reading older like Goosebumps. Like, I've read a few Goosebumps, and like me growing up, like, it was not like I didn't read a lot of those vintage horror books growing up. So like, there's like no nostalgia. It was just like me reading a book and being like,
good.
That book's
Good.
real good. Like,
Yeah.
And it made me want to explore all the things that like you read that were impactful to you that helped to inform the book. So like it really like it worked in all the best ways, and that like it was like it worked super well on its own, but it also made you want to explore other books that would have inspired the author. So
Fear Street is a big one that inspired Autumn Crow High. So but I wanted to make it a little more emotional and just kind of pack more of a punch.
Oh, it punched.
I think it did that. I do think you accomplished that.
It like knocked out people.
yeah. I felt some of the things that you wanted us to feel. I felt them hardcore.
Good.
Alicia's snacks that she ate, because I asked about her snacks: honey baked ham, Dunkaroo cookies, and beer. That sounds like a great combo, in my opinion. I was right. Jasmine was watching the LSU versus Iowa game. OMG tunnels. For the fort. I need my husband's engineering brain to make my fort. My brain doesn't work that way. Get him to help. It'll be a fun thing. Like a couple thing. Libby is where Amy got the audio. Okay. I'm pretty sure my Libby apps, my libraries that I have, but I haven't applied to all those libraries you sent me, Amy. Those like not international, those libraries you can like sneak around the system. I might try those, some of the other ones that I haven't tried. My home library has it on Libby. Now I have to free up a hold. My 10-year-old daughter read the graphic novel of Banicula and loved it. So proud. That's so great. Does your husband do blueprints? If so, I must see. I just imagine he plans your whole house as a fort. Also, that cover for Banicula is great. Watching April Fool's Day. Kat's watching it. She decided to go for it. That's the worst when there is a piece missing. I know. He does sometimes. I'll have him draw a one up for my reading fort. Oh, please. I would love that.
That'd be amazing.
Please share that. I need to look for an OSA puzzle. I forgot to look at Target today. I mean, literally anything. Like, I know my dad got me a couple of years ago for Christmas a mini Ghostbusters puzzle, like of the original movie.
Oh, that's fun.
You know, any kind of old school movie type of puzzle would work. Or I've got like a Disney puzzle with like classic Disney animation that Paul got me. I could do that one.
Oh, that's cool. There's like at my dollar store, there's a little bit of Power Rangers puzzles that I'm kind of been like, ooh, I kind of it's like they're all like 50-piece puzzles, so it's like they're like nice, fun, relaxing puzzles. Like I find like those are like a nice, like you just have a book on, you just relax, you just like do a puzzle. And it's like anything after that is like you have to pay attention to the puzzle.
I will say the 1,000-piece puzzle I made during June, because I remember it was June because I was listening to what's the Friday the 13th book that we loved with Jason and the Shark?
The Jason Strain?
Yes, I was listening to the Jason Strain on the Slash Tracks network, and I remember listening to that while doing the puzzle, and it's one of the times I was like, I'm glad that I don't have the ability to go over 2 times speed, because I had to listen hard because the puzzle was like taking up so much of my brain. I was like, I'm having trouble. I had to rewind a little bit. So I will say a puzzle for me is not the best audiobook pairing activity. To me, diamond painting is way easier. Like I can totally concentrate on the audiobook and just zone out on the diamond painting. Puzzles, not so much. If it's like 1,000 pieces, but a 50-piece or 100-piece even, yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna add one of those to your haul.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna get you one.
Bitch, don't let it be the Green Ranger. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course, I won't give you.
Still love it.
I would not give you the Green Ranger. I know you better than that. Thank
I
you very
freaking
much.
am pro Jason. You know how I am.
Yes.
I know.
I mean, not Jason. Yes. Why am I questioning his name when I know his name? Because I was thinking of Jason David Frank, who played the White and Green Ranger, but I was like, it's not him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. My big extracurricular is my 90s themed 30th birthday party. Oh, yes. I remember you telling me about that. Please share pics if you're comfortable.
Yes.
I'd love to see.
That's amazing.
And also, happy early birthday. Have a Ghostbusters puzzle. Oh, hell yeah. Good night, Amy. Thank you for hanging.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
My kids got home and I had to feed them because they think they have to eat every day. How dare they? You should definitely be proud of Autumn Crow and Autumn Crow Fresh Hell. I love them both. Same.
Thank you, Kat.
Agree, Kat. A gem. Totally agree as well. Might do my Rocky Horror Picture Show puzzle. Oh, that is so cool.
That sounds cool.
Fresh Hell is awesome. I love all the Fresh Hell love.
Me too.
It's good. Yay. I'm continuing to eat Twin Snakes gummy snacks.
Nice.
Twin Snakes gummy snakes or gummy snacks. Either or will work. I'm planning on doing a Lisa Frank themed cross stitch. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've got a Lisa Frank themed diamond painting that I'm excited about. Oh, the meows.
Sorry, Moose.
I have a Lost Boys puzzle. I was going to mention that, and I did it. I got it for Christmas, and we did it that night. And there's so much black and red because it's like a poster.
Oh my god, no.
It wasn't that big of a puzzle, but like it killed my brain.
Oh god, I can only imagine. Do you know who released that? Like, is that like?
I've got it right over here. I'll take a look real quick.
Oh, sorry, I don't need to make it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I love puzzles. I don't do puzzles enough, but like I love puzzles.
This one here.
I like it was in like a VHS spot.
Yes. Okay, I feel like I've seen that one before. Okay,
and it's got like weird shapes too.
Oh god, stop. Well, I mean, like stars. I'm always like, oh, star, like like doing it like the character.
You can't fall back behind or fall back on the corners. Like how the corners are like the easiest part.
The corners are
like do the corners first.
It's got like coffin shapes and stuff, so it's pretty neat.
That's kind of neat, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm buying that. It's like stars and coffin shapes for like Lost Boys. Like when I was in high school, I swear every weekend I would watch the Lost Boys. Like every single weekend, it was like Death by Stereo, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be the Frog Brothers so much. Like as a kid, I was like, that's the goals of life.
Mm-hmm.
Have like a comic book shop, and it's like a really cool comic book shop. Like it's like yes.
Those were the days. Harder to find comic book shops today. What are you?
They're getting rare.
What?
Yeah.
Thank
I have
you,
like
Megan.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Megan, yes.
I'm glad. What? Hey, what are you doing? What? You're barking at nothing.
No, it's Cat. It's Cat.
Oh my gosh, she's at the window. Cat's like, I'm watching a movie. She's lying to us.
April Fools.
Is it Cat? Well, see, Jackson loves Cat, so like he wouldn't be grumbling, except sometimes when he doesn't know it's the person who he loves outside, he'll grumble, but then when he sees him, he's like, and he gets all like excited. Who are you grumbling at? Is it a ghost? Or is it Cat with a pillowcase? I hope not. That would really freak me out. I've read Autumn Crow every Halloween since it came out.
Thank you.
And look, more compliments. Autumn Crow and Fresh Hell are both so good.
Sorry, we don't mean to put you on the spot. It's like
I know Cameron's like blushing over here.
It's great. I'm gonna blush, but it makes me feel very good that people are enjoying them.
Yeah, it's genuine love. Like I feel like it would even happen even if you weren't here. So.
Stop barking, you weirdo. That would be amazing. I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I own the ebook of Autumn Crow and have it on my OSA TBR. Can't wait to read it. I will for sure share party pictures. I'm so excited. Oh no. Cat Novel Adventures me too. I just watched the movie, so I might watch Clue for the Tim Curry prompt. Ooh. Love Lost Boys.
All endings. You got to watch all endings.
Yes.
Lost Boys. That is the one I have with the puzzle. Okay. What about candy bracelets? Did those originate in the 80s? I don't know when those originated.
Probably 80s.
Yeah, it's like either like very late 80s, like early 90s. Like it's like in that like very split. Because like I growing up as a 90s kid, like those were like all the jam. We like
Yeah, but like you'd slobber all over your freaking wrist. Like that's the only thing I didn't like was the string.
Oh yeah, it was
wet,
bad.
I'd be like,
no, it wasn't a good thing.
Stain your wrist because of the candy colors.
One of the people who is commenting has like a Halloween 3 like avatar, and I'm like, I want one of those. Like, why are there no Halloween? Like they're really missing out. Like I don't think there's any like Halloween, Friday 13th, even Nightmare on Elm Street like puzzles that you could buy like easy. Like there's probably like a few, but like
one of the ones I got off of
always.
Amazon was like Freddy next to, I think Jason was in it, obviously. It was like all the slashers, all like the main horror guys around a little TV, like, and there was like little references all over the puzzle. So there was a TV, and I think the girl from The Ring is coming out of it. There's a stack of VHSs on the table with some popcorn. There's a little alien trying to grab a baby alien trying to grab a piece of pizza. There's a little bookshelf with tons of movies and a few books. So that puzzle was great, and it's off of Amazon, but you know it's not officially licensed or anything.
Yeah, it's like it's really like a lot of these companies are just throwing away money by not doing. Like I understand, like Friday 13th has like a lot of complicated legal history, but like the other ones, not really. Like Halloween, like you should have like there should be Halloween puzzles everywhere. Like,
any store you walk into, it should be there.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like, I should be able to get like I shot him 6 times.
I shot him
That's
6 times. 6 times.
That's what I named Loomis after.
Yes.
I simply named him after Halloween 5 and above. Because I'm like, this cat is nuts. So he is definitely like Dr. Loomis after Halloween 4. Absolutely unhinged.
That's amazing. I have three 500-piece blockbuster puzzles for this month. They're movie posters for Breakfast Club, Jaws, and Titanic.
Oh,
that is
awesome.
amazing. Such a cool Lost Boys puzzle. They have the same cassette tape style case. Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Got a scoot. Good night, Crystal. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night, Crystal. Even though you're on the Silver Snakes.
I think good night, despite you being a snake. Good night, RMF.
No,
Morgan Freeman.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Not like him
Mother Effer. Like, no, I would never say that to Crystal. She's so nice.
No, she's amazing. Andrew, you got to come to Santa Cruz with me during the summer and watch Lost Boys on the Beach where it was filmed. That is so cool.
I feel like I could not mentally handle that. Like, I want to so bad, but I was just like, ugh. Like, I hope there's a shirtless man playing a saxophone. Like, and it's like, yes, you have to.
I mean, you can't have a public showing without that guy. He needs to look exactly like he looked in the movie somehow.
Well, he still tours and stuff, so I'm sure he'd probably
does.
Yeah. He's still out there doing stuff.
That's amazing.
I've heard of people showing Jaws like on a beach while people float in floaties.
I would love that. I would kill to go to that.
It's so funny because like that happens in like Stephen Graham Jones' like My Heart is a Chainsaw. Like that's like the big like slasher set piece is that moment of like they all get on the lake and they're watching it, and then a slasher appears, and like even though like everyone's dying, I'm like, that sounds like a really fun screening. Like, that sounds awesome.
I think Lauren did that one too. I don't think she was in the water, but like they showed it at the beach, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lauren. I know in one of your vlogs you talked about that, right? I know she talked about the Lost Boys one too. I would watch it on a beach. I don't think I would watch it in the water at night.
I am like
not at night.
I'm too nervous to watch. I would not watch it on the water.
Well, I guess they wouldn't show it during the day. You're right, because by the way, shark attacks in real life, you don't want to be swimming at night or at like dawn either. Yeah. So you're right. I might be a little scared when it comes to Jaws in the water, especially because back as a kid in the pool, I was scared of a shark being under, and I was like, it's the pool. Like I knew deep down it was just the pool, but there was some kind of fear.
Yeah, like I knew that, but like the freaking lake. Like I would be on a lake and I'd be like, "There's no attachment to the ocean here." But
There
I'm
really could be a
scared.
shark if it was a lake, or like an alligator or something.
Yes.
Also, your butt's in the water; it's rubbing up against your butt. You're like, "Whoa, what touched my rump?"
What touched my
Is it
rump?
a Richard Lehman shark? I don't know.
A Richard Lehman shark. And then it just with this fin just slaps your booty and
Yes!
goes away. Just
Like
goes-
remember that stupid reel I keep freaking
Oh.
sending you, where they go boom, and then he runs.
Yeah,
He would
no,
have
that's
that music when
that is not a
Richard Lehman
stupid-
shark swims by and gets you with his freaking fin hand.
that is not a stupid reel. It is beautiful.
I love that reel.
It's so good. Well, because there's so many variations on it. It's like a
There
bunch of
is.
rabbit slapping a butt.
Ooh,
Pool shark.
pool shark.
That's so cool. What is that
See,
from?
this is what I imagined.
Oh, that's awesome.
That picture always scared me when I was a
It's-
kid.
Yeah.
that reminds
Had
me
to
of
see
like,
it
that's awesome. That is
scared
so
me
cool.
bad.
As a kid, I used to watch King Kong versus Godzilla like all the time. Like that used to be one of the movies that was like always on my rotation.
Yes.
But at one point in the American edition, there's like this American guy who's like, as you can see from this article, like this means Godzilla has a small brain and King Kong is very smart. And I went to find the book that he referenced, and this is 1950s book called Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Animals that he shows to the thing, and he flips through it and he's like, this is why Godzilla is dumb. And you're like, I went through to find it because I wanted to read it for this month because I was like, yes, I gotta read this for Old School April because I'm like, this is like from my childhood. I saw like a guy being like, oh, this is why your favorite hero is dumb. And I'm like, I gotta buy this.
I love that he's referencing a children's book.
Yes, because it's like such an old children's book, and I'm like, I remember I went on I typed in on thrift books. I'm like, this is gonna be like $1 bajillion because like it was in a Godzilla movie, right? And it's like, no, it's like $10, and I was like, yes, come to me, it's mine now.
I think that I don't even remember what I was gonna say. It was something stupid, but whatevs. Just forget it. Clue is terrific. I'm watching one I've never heard of with Tim Curry called The Plowman's Lunch. I've never seen that either. It also counts for a movie directed by a British director.
Oh yeah, I was kind of interested in when she Kat did her TBW and she was like showing that. I was like, that seems kind of interesting. It was like kind of a construction movie, I think. Like
They looked like they were just hanging out. I thought he was like a newspaper. No, not a newspaper.
Oh, he might have been a newspaper dude.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I can't remember what he does in that movie, Kat. If you remember.
It's so weird. Like my movie tastes go from like a man doing something normally where it's just like a chill thing to like completely unhinged. But like I don't want to watch in the middle. Like I never want to watch in the middle. Like I either want to
It
watch
has to be one extreme or another.
yeah, it's like I want to watch like Akiru by like Akira Kurosawa, or I want to watch like a crazy Godzilla movie. Like I don't want to watch like in the middle, like half unhinged, half like hinged. Like no. It's much like one or the other.
I respect it. When I was like 4 or 5, I used to make my mom put on Lost Boys every day. That's so cute.
Yes.
I could not put Fresh Hell down. Such a fantastic story. I recommend it to everyone. I haven't heard of that either. I'll have to look it up for the Tim Curry movie. Can't wait to read Fresh Hell this month. Super excited.
Thank you.
Cameron has definitely earned all these happiness boosts. Agree.
It'll last me the rest of the month.
Yay.
Oh, for ravers. Okay. I was sitting here thinking you meant like candy bracelets. Like, I think Andrew had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
He'll sometimes run off. Not run, but like he'll be like, I'll be back. I'm on a book buying ban, but I put Fresh Hell on my wish list for when I'm off. I'm headed for a bath. I got to stay out of the basement. Done for a second Goosebumps book. Hell yeah, Coda.
Hope you like Fresh Hell.
I'm definitely watching the new X-Men episodes when I get out. Oh, heck yes.
I need to watch that too.
You're on fire, Coda. Ooh, I love the Breakfast Club puzzle. That would be a great puzzle.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I did a vlog last summer where I watched The Lost Boys in Santa Cruz at the boardwalk where it was filmed and read books with similar vibes. I loved that vlog. very artsy. If you haven't watched Lauren's stuff, it's so good. Like her vlogs are so artsy.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her video because that doesn't ring a bell, but it sounds like something I'd like. So I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, she talks very educatedly about like horror movies. It's a very elevated take, and I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know who you were talking. Like, as soon as you said,
You knew I was talking about
like,
Lauren.
This is Lauren. We know we're talking about Lauren. Lauren is like the best book. Like, Lauren is top tier booktube channel.
She is. She really is.
Definitely. And like, it's in a way that's like both. She's like this, has this amazing balance of being able to talk about very intellectually about like movies that were like are important to society, but also like read trashy things and like have an enjoyment of those as well. Like, it's like it's. That. Yeah, it's very impressive because it's like the dichotomy that is
yeah. When I took a break from booktube a couple of years ago now, it's like I fell so behind, and when I came back there's so many new people.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh. And I'm still discovering new people all the time. The community's grown so much. Just so much.
I mean, you've been doing it so long too, Cameron. So I'm sure people have come and gone, and it's like a crazy fluctuation. But
yeah, I've been doing it since 2011. That's just booktube. So yeah, going on 13 years now, I think, in July.
That is impressive.
It wasn't even called booktube when I started. It was just a couple of people just making book videos.
Yeah.
And then it just blew up.
When I first got into watching things of this ilk, like it's like you're the first channel that like shows up like when you're like doing those research. Like it'd be like I think I read like Paperbacks from Hell by Grady Hendrix, and then I started my booktube journal. And
I think that's how I found Cameron too. I think was
you just type in Paperbacks from Hell, and it's like, oh, whoa, Cameron's got this amazing library. Like
that was the turning point for me, because back before that, I had made some videos about Goosebumps and things, but there was like Harry Potter, and I was reading all kinds of other things. And then once Paperbacks from Hell came out, I was like, okay, people are really responding to this, and this is what I'm really into. So I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. Because I didn't think people would want to hear me talk about horror books.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one who liked horror.
It is a niche kind of genre, but I think it's getting bigger.
It is. It's growing all the time.
Yeah, I think it's like one of those things that's like really, it's like one of those niche genres that's really nice to when you discover it, because like, oh, these are my people. Like these are the people who like similar things, and like it's like one of those things where like, you know, like you talk about a bad horror books. If you don't like it, you're still like, you're like, oh, I understand why people would like it. And then like, you know, you go into that with whatever opinion you have, you can still enjoy the video. So it's it's special.
Totally.
I had to mute myself because Paul was doing the ice maker really loud. It sounded so loud. I was like, it's so loud.
I definitely heard it at first, and I was like, what is happening in my apartment? Like, why am I hearing this?
We just screamed bitch at each other. It's a term of endearment. Wait, what?
It's a term.
What? I said the ice maker's loud. I said you were making it so loud. And I said, you're a bitch. Anyway, he said, I said, you're a bitch. And I said, you're a bitch. It really is a term of endearment, guys. Anyway, I was scared of sharks in the pool, too. And I had swimming lessons every weekend. I thought your video was cool, Lauren. But I love sharks now, so I won. You won the war against those sharks.
I agree.
You're no longer afraid. I'm not afraid of you. That's like from some kind of movie. I can't remember where it's from.
Oh God, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Like that phrase, like the exact line.
I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, it's Home Alone.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not.
I just saw you like go back into the movie in your hair.
Like, yeah, okay.
That's as iconic as the scream when he gets electrocuted in Home Alone 2.
Oh, that's my favorite. I freaking love that. I wish I could copy that scream. I can't do it.
I remember how glad I was when I watched that movie for the first time like earlier this year, when I discovered a YouTuber I watched that does like video game reviews. He uses that in every video. He uses the scream from Home Alone 2 in every video. Like someone gets electrocuted, he's like, like he uses the exact scream. And then I watched it and I'm like, oh my God.
It's from Home Alone 2.
It's so good. Home Alone 2, I prefer watching like an old VHS or a DVD copy, because when he screams, it like breaks the sound barrier and you can hear it like vibrate.
Yes,
And now you watch
yes!
like it on Disney Plus or something, and they've remastered it and they fixed it. So now it doesn't do that thing. It doesn't
like-
crunch.
Yes, it's like when you watch. If you've ever listened to freaking Steve Weber do the audiobook for It,
Yes.
Oh my god, in
literally-
Cameron's review, it says that.
Yes.
Cameron, in your review of It, you're like, my eardrums got burst. Or
There were times where I'd be listening to it like in the car or something, and I'm like, whoa, and I have to turn it down real fast because you can't hear him, and then you can really hear him.
he burst the speakers yelling slurs,
Yes,
and you're like, oh my
scares you.
god, it's like legitimately scary. Like
Yeah.
he makes Pennywise be what is actually scary. It's like it's like some person yelling horrible things at you, and you'd be like, ah, like, you know what I mean?
It is a great audiobook, but sometimes his audio scared me. I was like,
Oh yeah,
Wow.
like 100%.
There's no way I could watch that in the water. Nope. As soon as that theme started playing, I'm out. Nope. That would be kind of scary. I don't know how I spent so much time in the ocean as a kid. The idea terrifies me now. Oh, to be young and oblivious.
I am terrified of the ocean. I was in
Agreed.
neck deep in the ocean a few summers ago, and I just all of a sudden I'm standing there and I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I neck deep in the ocean right now? And I just turned around and walked back.
I will say being neck deep kind of creeps me out. Like that idea, like whenever me and Paul would be in the ocean a couple of times, because we sometimes drive over to the beach, like to Biloxi. It's not like a great beach, but anyway, it's close-ish. So we drive over there, and whenever he wants to go a little further out, I'm like, don't go further out. Like, I'm scared. Like, I don't want you to go further out. Like, I'm afraid something's going to happen. Not only to him, but also me, or either one.
It's why, like, any horror book that takes place a little bit in the water, it's like, this works for me. Like, no matter what it is, it's like, as soon as you describe the feeling of, like, the water lapping against, like, your chin or, like, that area, you're like, this is scary as F. Like, I love this book, but you're scaring me. Like, you are reaching your goal.
And to think of, like, seeing a shadow or something in the water next, like that scene in Jaws where the guy is trying to climb up on the boat and you just see just the silhouette of the shark coming up to him and pulling him under. That scares me so bad. I have to kind of hide my face every time that happens.
And it's one of those things that's like every Jaws ripoff you watch uses that scene. You're like, no, Cruel Jaws, don't make me actually scared. You're Cruel Jaws. You're not supposed to allow this.
Cruel Jaws.
You're not allowed to make this happen.
That movie's great.
I can't wait to watch more shark movies for our Readathon, Watchathon, Andrew.
Cruel Jaws is so good because it rips off parts from Jaws 3D. Like, it's like rips off dialogue from like the third movie, and you're like,
I love when the guy's like, tell me, what do we know about sharks? And it's like, everything? I don't know.
It's not an alien.
Right.
My favorite novelization I own is
you own that?
Yeah,
I own
separate
it
from
too. Hold on to it with your life because they had a lawsuit over that.
Oh, I bet. I'm not surprised because, like, I know they had like the limited edition of the Terminator 2 release. Like, I know they had like things like that. I didn't know the Cruel Jaws was like that.
Yeah, well, they did one for Cruel Jaws where it says Jaws 5. And I have that too. I'm glad I ordered it when it came out because Universal found out and they sued Severin. And I don't know exactly where that went. But now it's like holy grail. Like, so I'm so glad I bought it.
Yeah, that's the Jaws novelizations make me so mad because what it is it's like you can get Jaws 1 in its movie, like the thing. You get Jaws 2, the novelization. You get Jaws 4, the novelization.
No, not Jaws 3, yeah.
Not Jaws 3. So I'd literally be like, I have Jaws 1, 2, 4, and 5 unofficially for novelizations, but not 3. And it's like, it always annoys me when I'm looking at a shelf and I'm like, someone. I don't care if it's like unofficial. Someone wrote a novelization for Jaws 3 so I could buy it and I just like be at peace.
Just to fill that gap. That's
and then I'd have to go back and read that because I've read Jaws 1, 2, and 4 now. So I'd be like, I must, even though I didn't read Cruel Jaws, but I must sandwich in if someone releases a 3.
I would really love to read Jaws the Revenge. I have it, so I need to get to it. But Jaws the Revenge is the first Jaws movie I ever saw. As a kid, I thought that was Jaws.
I kinda I kind of unironically love Jaws.
I kind of
like
also unironically
The
love
the dinosaur, the
amazing.
shark roars like a dinosaur.
Yes.
Yes, like it's like one of those movies, like, you know, like if you watch a movie, you'd be like, this is just fun. Like it's like fun movie, and it's like it's also a Christmas movie and a New Year's movie, and you're like, I'm in.
A shark Christmas movie. I mean, how can you beat it? There's nothing else like that. I will say. You want to hear a check the map story, Andrew? So I think during our chat, me and Nathan's chat about sharks, where we talked about different shark movies, I watched Jaws: The Revenge for that, and I forgot if we were ranking them or like giving our ratings, but I was like, I really like it, and he looked at me like I was insane. He was like, I was like, the shark looked good, and he was like, I was like, yeah, you know,
look, I know about myself now that like any animatronic anything, like just like instantly like endears my heart to it. Like if I can see the jaws closing, I'm like, this is good. Like I like this. This is good. Like how I talk about movies in general is like, if I find a movie entertaining, it's not bad. You know what I mean? Like if you watch a movie and you're like, this is fun. Like I had a good time watching this. Like why would I say so bad is good? Why would I just say I enjoyed the movie? Movies are entertainment.
Let's test this though. Hard rock zombies. What would you say about that?
Okay,
Did you have fun with that?
That is probably the minimum of like. I had fun because I was watching with you guys. You know what I mean? Like I had fun. Like I don't know if
would you not have loved that if you watched it by yourself? It's
yes.
ridiculous.
I probably would have loved that if I watched it myself because it's just so absolutely ridiculous.
I watched it by myself.
Did you love it?
What did you think?
I loved it. I thought it was great.
Yeah. There's like some dancing lady for like 90% of the film.
Dancing lady, I still don't understand the dancing woman.
Hitler shows up, and you're like, okay, I guess.
Also, the dude sets up an office in a random like arena. He's like, oh, here's my framed picture on this desk.
It's so good.
See,
Werewolf Grandma. Werewolf Grandma.
Werewolf Grandma. See, that's just a good movie. You know what I mean? Like you would watch it, you have fun with it. That's what I watch movies for. I watch movies for enjoyment. It's like if I read a book and I'm like, oh, I had a fun time reading this book. It's a good book. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I have to tell a little Jaws the Revenge story really quick. Because like I said, I was 5 years old when I watched it. First Jaws movie I ever saw, I thought it was the original Jaws. Because I wanted to see Jaws. And they're like, oh, here's Jaws. Anyway, there's a scene like where the older son is like, he's going through something. I can't remember what, but he's like, keeps looking at himself in the mirror and he's like sweating. And I turned to my sister when we're watching. And again, I'm like 5 years old and I'm like, is he turning into the shark? And she looked at me and said, no. I still don't know what was really going on with him, but I thought he was turning into the shark.
I see, like, if it was, I gotta rewatch the movie because the book.
Oh, the book is way different because like
because he's going through stuff. There'd be a reason he was all sweaty.
Yeah.
There's like magical stuff in the book, kind of.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like
the book was fun. I will say. I enjoyed the book, but I wanted even more craziness in the book. I will say.
Right.
Okay.
But I had a great time with the book. It was definitely my favorite of the Jaws books, for like hands down.
Oh,
sure.
I believe that because like Jaws 2 has this, I think, where it's like fun up to a point where you're like, all right, you've just like kind of weirdly veered off the book, not the movie. Like but like it's also like I can't imagine trying to write a script off of Jaws 2 because Jaws 2 went through so many developmental changes along the way where I'm like, I don't know what script like Hank Searles was writing off of because there's like 3 or 4, maybe not. I think there's like 1 or 2, but like either way, like it's like very different between like one, like they pretty much filmed an entire version of Jaws 2 and then they refilmed it for like a different audience and like change it up quite a bit. So like yeah, like it's very strange. Jaws 2 is like a really weird oddity. So
it is, yeah.
I will say I said Christmas shark movies, it doesn't happen, but yes, I did watch Santa Jaws. It is corny. It tries to be good.
I'm scared. I've
always been middle. I give it like a 3.54. I think it's a decent horror movie for Christmas because they're few and far between, like the really entertaining ones. I think it's like middle of the road, but it's not one of the bad ones. I think it does try a little hard sometimes, but it's fun if you can kind of let go. I don't know, Cameron, what do you think?
It's self-aware. It's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be a cheesy movie. So
yeah, okay, I can get it.
But I mean, there's a really great scene, and I don't want to like spoil too much, but someone's legs get bit off, and then they're like walking on their little leg nubs, and I'm like, nobody would do that. No.
But it's great.
It's so good.
And there is one point where the shark does get a Santa hat on his fin.
See,
and it looks bad, but it's
as long as it has if it has fun with it, then that's all I really ask for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like if it has fun with it, it
doesn't take it seriously.
Yeah, exactly. I do want to shout out the Wild Thornberrys movie would count for both animated and Tim Curry. That is a good suggestion. You could knock out 2 prompts for 1 movie. Yo, as we say here, the 3 O's. Okay, so the Tim Curry movie, it's a drama about a bankrupt journalist.
The Falkland Wars. I was very wrong.
Yeah, I did.
It's a construction movie.
Dispute-ridden British homeland. Lauren says, "Stop! It's true, Lauren. 13 years, so impressive. I know.
Long time."
Yes, I would be like mentally fatigued after 13 years. I'm mentally fatigued after like 5 years, so
yeah.
But it's fun.
Yes.
I want to recommend Beast of Burden by Judith Sonnet for the book with musical elements. Judith Sonnet is a fantastic author, very kind of extreme splatter punk, but she is good. That book takes place in the 80s, plus the characters are in a metal band. Cool. Thank you, Stacy.
Oh, interesting. I feel like, Cameron, if I was going to recommend any Judith Sonnet book, I might recommend something like Splatter Source to you, where it's like a very kind of like a cheesy 80s, like, oh, there's a raptor here now. And it's just like
Splattersaurus?
Yeah, and it's like 40 pages. It's really quick.
Yeah, it's quick. And what's nice about it is like there was a bunch of indie authors who got together to write a Splattersaurus series. So the second one is written by an author named Brian Barry.
Oh, yes. I've heard of this. I've seen that cover before.
Yeah.
And Brian Barry, I've been meaning to check out his books too.
Brian Barry is pretty fun. Like I really quite enjoy Brian Barry. Like he almost like any readathon ever you participate in, there's probably a Brian Barry book for him, which is probably the weirdest part about his like writing strategy. It was like anything. I'm like, oh, there's a Brian Barry book for this. Like,
he does. He's got a clown book. He's got like holiday books that are kind of niche, holidays. He also, I will say, he did the novelization for
the Barn? Was it the
Barn? Yes, the Barn. Yes. I was about to look it up because I couldn't remember, and it was. I've never seen the movie, so I
Neither
can't.
Have I or read the book?
So I guess it was fresh to me, but I loved the novelization.
Okay.
I don't know if I would have loved it as much had I seen the movie before reading the novelization, but it was really good.
I tried. You go ahead. No, I don't want to interrupt.
I was just gonna say he works a lot with Encyclopocalypse. I think he does novelizations for them quite a bit. Like there was a few novelizations for him he did. So.
I tried the Barn movie and I couldn't get through it. It was, I don't know.
Well, maybe the book will work for you.
The book might be better. I'm just so impressed that he writes like 200 books a year.
Yeah.
It's really, he's like one of those authors that's really like, I have not read a lot of his work, but every time I picked up his work, I was like, no, this sells what his cover is. Like whatever the cover is, I'm like, oh, well, that's what I want to read. Like, this is what I got. Like there was a book called The Ghoul by him, where it's like, it was like, oh no, sorry, The Ogre by him.
Oh yeah.
And like the cover is like him like crushing a bunch of campers. Yes. And like I read the book and I was like, that's exactly what happens. Like I got exactly what I wanted from this book, plus a little bit more. And
I do own Snow Shark, and I do have to read it still. Some people don't love it, but I know like Michelle from Michelle's Melancholia really liked it.
Yeah.
I can't remember if Ollie said didn't Ollie read it. I thought he said he had a good time with it, but I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think Amityville Toilet is one that he wrote, right?
Oh, that's amazing. I don't know, but that's incredible.
I believe it. I believe it. It's Amityville movies are like, that's the one horror series that I've never got into because I just like, I think I need specific versions. Like because like I think I would like the Dollhouse and like some of the weirder like the lamp one. Like I think I would like those ones more than
Those are my favorite ones. I recommend
Yeah.
watching the original. But
I
then
have
yeah,
seen that
jumping
one, but
jumping to Amityville 1992. That's my favorite one. It's about a clock.
Oh.
And then there's the Dollhouse.
Oh, the clock one. Okay.
It's the best one, and it actually does get kind of dark at times.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. I almost bought the freaking
Yes!
Oh, he did
I have to
recommend
read this.
That's amazing.
Death
That's-
Toilet.
Death Toilet.
I almost bought the novelization for Amityville 3D, which I've never seen, but I'm like tempted to buy the novelization for it because like
Mhm.
I got like halfway. I never finished the book, but like I was writing a book about horror sequels and had all these like 3D. But like my favorite section was TOO sequels, where it's like blank 2.
Yeah.
And like the only review I've ever had on Letterboxd that was like people liked it a lot was like the Jerk 2 TOOO. And my review was like the kind of movie you only watch when you're writing a book about movies. And like so many people like that thing. And I was like, there's a lot of books that would be like in the process of being written by people who like are only watching this TV sequel to The Jerk because of this review. That's very funny.
Oh, and look, another nice comment. So excited for Fresh Hell. Bought it as soon as it dropped, but I've been saving it for Old School April. The wait has felt eternal.
Oh, I hope you like it.
I love Judas Sonnet. The
Judas
crunch
Sonnet.
on the VHS for the Marv scream is important.
It is.
I'm hoping till midnight is the answer to this. Over 70% of the planet is covered in water, and we've discovered less than 10% of what's down there. Just saying. It is creepy.
Mhm.
You are exactly right. Thank you for answering. I have Snow Shark. Haven't read. What?
I like before anyone else said you're like 2 a.m.
No, oh yeah, now I'm like midnight. Oh, we'll see. Have Snow Shark. Haven't read it yet. Oh, I will say. Let's see. This is a good question. Just found Paperback from Hell book with the teddy bear and the axe, Keeper of the Children. I own that one. I have not read it, and I've heard mixed things about it. If you ask some people, like, doesn't Grady Hendrix say that one's fun? But then other people say it's not that great. So I don't know.
I personally don't always agree with Grady Hendrix.
Neither do
I. I love his I love Papers of Hell. I love his reviews, but like him and Will Erickson, I always like reading their reviews of things. I don't always necessarily agree with them. So like that is one that I've always been on the verge. Like sometimes it goes down in price, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to buy this, but I'm also like, is this disappointing? So that's one I agree. I don't know.
I'm just smiling because remembering how Will Erickson trashed my boy in the one freaking review he did of Robbie McCammon. But I like reading Will Erickson's thoughts, even though he's anti-McCammy, and that makes me want to cry like a lot.
I think my only achievement on this earth is probably getting Will Erickson to read Gila, which is because I did it for Juan from Playing by Vision, the Paperback from Hell video, and that was one of the ones I recommended. And then he read it he commented on that video and then read Gila a month later, and I was like, did I get him to read Gila? Like, this is it.
That is amazing.
This is like my one achievement.
But I haven't heard about Keeper of the Children too much.
Yeah, I've not read it. I do own a copy, and I do plan on reading it. I do know that Hendrix really liked it. I don't know about Will Erickson. I don't know. I sometimes will agree with Grady Hendrix. I rarely agree with Will Erickson, though I do like his reviews.
yeah. I think I'm at the same point with Will Erickson, especially. It was just like,
yeah, I don't think I agree a lot with Will Erickson, and I can't even remember if he likes slower burns than me. I am fine with a slower burn, but there's books that he's rated highly that I just have not liked as much as him. But also him and Grady Hendrix disagree a lot. Not disagree, but if you look at their ratings of the same book, they can be wildly different and vary between the two of them. But I think that's great because then they collab together on Paperbacks from Hell, and it makes it a little more varied.
Yeah.
But I will say, so Grady Hendrix on his top list, he'll have, oh my God, the Johnstone book, the toy one.
Oh, the Toy Cemetery.
Toy Cemetery. I have read. And I do think it's bonkers. It's literally the only Johnstone book that I will say that I enjoyed because I had never read any others. And because it was so out there and crazy that I was like, yes, I could see what Grady Hendrix means. This is so wild. Nothing like this would ever exist today.
Mhm.
And Johnstone wasn't just trying to, I think he was trying to shock people, but I don't think it was the same way writers do today, like people who go ham with extreme stuff. I think he was just he got carried away. I don't know. But anyway,
I feel like
I'll
he brought
recommend that
full
one.
in. I feel like William Dean Johnson is someone who brought full into the Satanic Panic and took it like very literally, where he's like, they're trying to get the Satanists are trying to take out children.
He probably was like that, but after reading like 5 Johnstones, I'm like, no more Johnstone, never again. I've read every because he basically recycles the same idea, at least in his Animal Attack books. But Toy Cemetery was fun, and I do agree with Grady Hendrix on that one because it's so ridiculous and so out there and so poorly written that you almost have to experience. Now, Keeper of the Children, I can't comment on, but I'm pretty sure Grady Hendrix might have liked that one.
I think he did.
I love the cover. It's one of those. It's one of the best covers. Like it's like a. Why was there not a slasher movie made after this cover? You know what I mean? Like it's one of those like when you're like, this is an amazing cover.
I mean, there is a giant, awesome teddy bear in Dolls, and I love that teddy bear.
And then there's also Girls' Night Out was like the slasher is like a teddy bear. But I've not seen that one yet, but I want to.
I liked it.
Oh, good.
Lauren loves Brian G. Berry's Thanksgiving horror novel. I do have that one on my list for Thanksgiving, but I keep forgetting about it.
I got that one for free because he offered it for free for a while for Thanksgiving, and I bought it, and I was like, I've never read it yet. And I was like, I heard someone say it was like a little bit more extreme, and like I fall like in the middle of extreme, like where like I like things like from the 90s that are extreme, but I don't really like things from the modern era that are extreme. And it's like it takes a balance depending like to see whether or not I like it. So
I'm the same way. Like I can watch the most extreme crazy things from the 80s or 90s or read books from that time period, and I don't take it as seriously. I don't read a lot of modern extreme horror. In fact, I've read very little. I do think maybe one of these days I'll do like a reading vlog, reading and reacting to it, and we'll see how many times I throw up. I don't know.
Do you have any books in mind if you were to do that? Like any that you're pinpointing?
Well, I mean, Kelsi, you could probably come up with one that you've read that everybody's read. Cows.
You would really read Cows? Oh my god!
I might.
Have you?
Oh my god!
Have you read Poked by Holes, like Juan's book? Like, have you read?
No, I haven't gotten to it yet.
I feel
I've been meaning to get to that.
So like that's one of the ones that I really did like that one, and I almost would be interested to see either plan that at the start or the end. Like I would be interested to see where, because like I think that one sets like a precedent that is not matched by the other book. So like I'd be interested to see whether or not you start with that and go, or you end with that and see if it has a different experience on it. It's like either a starter or the ender, but not in the middle. Is what I'm
I haven't been very nervous about that one. I know it is a little more extreme, but I feel like it is.
It is extreme, but like it's also like Juan is like a person who's like a responsible adult, which I feel like a lot of other modern extreme horrors are not. So it's like I love that book. I think it's really, really good, but it is extreme.
Okay. Well, I'll add that one to the list. Cows. It's going to be the most clickbait video I've ever made.
Yeah, well,
I don't really do that.
It'll be fun though. It will be fun.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
keep
I don't know. I don't know.
Not
Cows
for you, maybe.
Fun for you guys.
Yeah, like it'd be fun to watch.
Like Cows. Honestly, the reason I read it, like I keep thinking back, like why did I read Cows? I just wanted to see if I could do it. Honestly, that is the answer. Now, like then there's Dead Inside, which is kind of controversial too.
See, Dead Inside is one of those books that I was like, I was never ever going to pick up. But then Crystal read it and she liked it, and I was like, I respect Crystal so much that I'm almost like,
well, because she saw the dark humor in it.
But like, it's also like I know the point where most people like pop out of that book, and I'm like, I don't want to read a book because I know that like it's one of those weird things like when you know. Like if you've researched over a horror,
I know
horror
the.
book,
I think I know this,
and you know
a
scene
you're talking about.
Yeah, you know, like a scene or an aspect that happens. You're like, Well, now that I know that, it feels weird to pick up a book to read it because I know that very extreme, like disturbing.
But
like,
the thing is,
horrible
you
thing
can't really
happens.
have your own opinion until you do read it.
You're not wrong. You're right. You're completely right. Like that is the.
So I think that's the benefit of giving something the benefit of the doubt, is that
Yeah.
even though you've heard and know some things about it, you still haven't read it in the context. So if you're still curious, I mean, honestly, I was going to unhaul Dead Inside, but then Crystal was like, I really liked it, and I almost always agree with Crystal's opinions on books. Very rarely have we ever had different opinions on, I mean, because she just reads and likes a lot of things, and so do I. So I was like, I'm going to do a reading copycat vlog on Crystal, and I think I might read it for that because she liked it so much. But I'm scared. I'm scared as hell.
I was so mad. Like she read that because like I had like a Patreon readathon, and one of the Patreon things is like read a book that people tell you not to read. And then she read Dead Inside, and then she liked it, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. I cannot believe that I made someone read Dead Inside. But then she enjoyed it, so it's like, oh, maybe.
I don't know much about. I mean, I know the book. I've seen everybody talk about it, and I've just heard people like argue about it a lot.
Yeah.
So that's one where I was like, I probably would not feature that in the video just because I just don't want to.
No.
Maybe something like Hog or.
I was thinking maybe some Edward Lee. I feel like
Edward Lee, that would be good.
Yeah, like I think Edward. Yeah. I would like to read that because like I have a few Edward Lees, and I'm like,
right.
I'm always like, do I pick this up?
Then
or
there's
not?
like Survivor by. I wish I owned that book. I don't.
Like J.F. Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Like that one?
Yeah, that would be one I'd be interested in. Everybody's reading that Playground book. I don't know.
Is it that bad?
I have heard real bad things about like Slob, but like in a way that's very like, because that's the same author, in a way that was like very like offensive, like in a way that was like offensive and not like an interesting to read way, but like in like a like ooh, it's like a homophobic, like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I would gravitate towards one of those ones. Like I mean, like it's hard to not want to base your own judgments on it a little bit to see. Yeah, you're not wrong, because like it could be maybe someone interpreted a thing as this when it was actually this. Like you never know when some certain books like that, especially if you're trying to push the boundaries. But
yeah, well, like for a book like Dead Inside, I don't want to not read it because I'm scared of the material. It's more like I just don't want to put my hat into a conversation where everybody's already kind of like
fighting. Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of a big booktube battle, like a not a fun video booktube battle, like a real like people are arguing.
Yeah. It's hard.
The elephant in the room, unless it's a cute baby elephant, I would rather not be like in that room.
Yeah,
no, that's like a smart thing to do.
Yeah,
that is smart. Yeah, you want to avoid drama
because I'm gonna do this vlog and I'll probably be like nauseous throughout most of it. I was thinking, well, we'll do a different kind of extreme horror and read like one of the Barfarama books.
That would be fun.
See, that's
sorry, the frog. Yeah, I meant to grab them and I grabbed the wrong stack, but here's one of them right there.
Yes.
Ham, booger, and French fries.
Oh my god.
See, I think that is like a really fun thing to do, because like you'd be almost doing like a dichotomy between like, oh, this is what it's like to like push the boundaries when you're writing kids books versus like, yeah,
I love that. That's so creative.
You guys are getting a sneak peek.
Thank you for our sneak peeks. I'm excited. Judith is currently working on an Amityville book. I'm not sure if I spelled that. I can't even.
Wait a minute, Kelsi, you did not say that word right. That was Amityville Bukkake.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna.
Kelsi's like, I'm not gonna say that.
Original Amityville horror scared me as a kid. Oh, with little creeping peeping eyes. You're still going, yes.
I can't believe someone wrote Amityville Bukkake. Anyway, sorry.
Corporate Body by R.A. Busby is a perfect gateway into splatter, and it's body horror, super interesting and not offensive. Well written too.
Okay.
Have you read any of like the Skip Inspector books, Cameron?
No.
Oh my god,
So-
you need to read Light at the End.
Yeah, you've had me excited to read that one.
She is right. Light at the End is good. I almost think that vlog would be very interesting to be like, here is the start of
Because it's
Spider-
the birth.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
considered
like
the novel that birthed it, kind of.
That's a
yeah,
great
like,
answer, guys.
and then you read like the YA version, and then you maybe read one or two of the more controversial, and then you can like have like a more like nuanced opinion on it because you like read like the start and like because like what I think is that I really like it about like 90s extreme horror is that what is counterculture at that part is almost what is culture now.
Yeah.
And like it's very interesting in that regard where you're like, oh, there's like just gay characters or
Right.
like there's like lesbian
Exactly.
and like it's all these things where you're like, oh, this is awesome to read because this is like a style of book that you would have read during this time, but like with progressive actual characters, and it's like way more interesting versus like I feel like a lot of like modern splatterpunk is like a lot of like very like right-wing conservative stuff where you're like,
Well, the problem with modern splatterpunk is that it
Where
does
the
so many
line
things
is.
just to shock, and it doesn't always have
Yeah.
a plot, like a great plot or any
Yeah,
plot to
I
speak
think-
of.
I just
Now-
feel like where the line is changed. You know what I mean? Like where the line is as to what is like a you're a punk. You're like doing a punk thing, and you're like, this is like one of the best
Well,
movies
yes,
I've read.
splatterpunk
So you're like,
today is totally not the same as splatterpunk back, like when Skip Inspector wrote The Light at the End. In my opinion,
yeah, or like,
it's completely different. Like I read that and I had no problems with that at all. Like the extremeness, like it wasn't like extreme today at all, at all. But I mean that as a compliment. I know there's some people who like they search out the most extreme books, which wouldn't be me, although I did that with cows. But that was more of like, can I take the disgustingness of it? And I will say, I almost consider it more of a disgusting book. Are there extreme-ish things? Yes, but there's a lot of bathroom disgusting stuff. There's a lot of animal disgusting stuff in terms of.
I mean, it's called cows.
You don't even. We know.
Yeah,
It's called cows. I think we
I
can
get it.
like follow through the idea of a book called
Loving a cow to an extreme way.
The silence said everything.
Yeah. And I look back and I'm like, it was trying to like prove a point though. I feel like there was some kind of thing underneath the surface, so I couldn't rate it. I still struggle thinking back, like, would I be able to rate that? I don't know.
I think a book like that though is at least like if you read that and you felt like it was making a point, like that's interesting to me at least. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the thing that like takes me away from a lot of extreme horror nowadays is that it's just based on shock. But like if you've read it and it seems to have a point, well, at least it'll be worth reading to see how you feel about the point.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you can glean that point from it at all. Cows, it's kind of like under the surface. You have to really be like, is it trying to say this? I don't know.
Well, no, I don't think I think one of the nice things about art is I've kind of want to make a video on this. I haven't made a video on this, but I've been tempted to make a video in that is like you can't misinterpret art because it's art and it's supposed to be your experience through a version of art. You know what I mean? Like so like
Subjective.
if you yeah, it's subjective. And like so if you read Cows and you found like a deeper meaning from it, that means there's a deeper meaning because it's like it worked for you, and that is just as valid about someone who read it and said, well, nothing. It didn't mean anything to me. And it's like that's makes it worth reading because you can figure out where you fall on the spectrum.
Selfishly, I do want Cameron to read Cows because I'm dying to know what he would say about it. So
That would be the one where I would just keep a little barf bag handy.
no. I could see you. I will say I made faces while reading, and Paul looks over and he's like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "I'm reading this to see if I can," and it's pretty bad. And he's like, "Why are you reading it then?" I was like, "I don't know. Just talk to me some other time."
It's the kind of book I think where you need to record your reactions.
Yeah, I wish I had. Oh.
I really don't know much about it, but I know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know much about it, but like I think I am more interested in ever picking up that book because it meant something to you. And like that's what I think is the glory of art, is that like if it means something to an individual person, it's
Well,
worth
let's
reading.
just say I'll never forget the experience. Let's say that. I mean, because it was so out there. And I would love to hear other people's opinions just because it's so great to talk about books and trade opinions, even if people don't agree. I love that. I'm all about that.
And it's great to not let friends suffer alone. So I want to join you.
Yay! Thank you.
That's fair. That is a really good point. Occasionally, when it comes to books, you're like, well, I can't let this suffer alone. Like,
Right.
I gotta join them on this journey.
I'm about to make my first 2 Pop-Tarts for Old School April, frosted s'mores. Oh, hell yeah.
I need to go buy some.
I haven't gone shopping yet, and it was funny. I was telling Paul, like, we need to get serious. We've been eating so bad. And then he's like, you just said we need to get serious, and now you're like, let's go get snacks for Old School April. It's like totally 2 different things. I'm like, well, maybe we could get serious in May. You know, I keep pushing back when we're going to get serious about eating better. Ooh, a free e-copy of The Light at the End. By the way, it has an amazing audiobook read by Chet Williamson, who's also an author. So the audiobook is fantastic. His voice is beautiful.
You are good. I bought other Chet Williamson books because he read a book so well. I'm like, I want to buy other Chet Williamson audiobooks because, like, I'm just like, this guy is like really good at narrating. I was like,
he is.
I'm in. If he can narrate something this well and be because like that is such a weird skill for him to have, considering that he was writing before audiobooks are really a thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I don't think an audiobook for Light at the End existed before 2013. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's really interesting where you're just like, huh, you're a good writer and you're good at this.
That out. Is he still narrating?
I think he is, because I mean, even like
I think so.
Like Andrew said, that I think that's a Crossroad Press audiobook, so that had to be done in the last couple of years, not earlier than 2013 for sure.
He does a bunch of Crossroad Press books, and
he
it's
does,
like it's very much worth reading. He like narrates a lot of his own books, so like I bought like Dreamthorpe from him, and I'm interested to read that one because it's like narrated by him, and I think he does quite a few. So I mean,
and he did his own audiobook for, oh my god, what was that one that I read? Frick, I forgot the name of it, but I read it last year. It was
the one with like the faces on it that are
like kind of like the ghost
Soul Storm or something.
Soul Storm. Actually, it wasn't that one. It was. There's like these wispy people on the cover. It's kind of bluish black. I will look it up later.
We'll figure it out. But yeah,
at some point, maybe we'll sprint again. But I know Cameron probably has to go to bed for his work day tomorrow.
I do.
Andrew, I will never let leave. No, I'm just kidding. You can leave if you want to, too, Andrew. I will not force you.
You know I'm not leaving. Don't even pretend. Ride or die. I'm here. Only because like I have the options, so it's fine.
It's thought of as right wing. I think I need a bath now. There are some splatter hidden gems where the author hired an editor, and it's also saying something with substance. They exist. I agree.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's very much is dependent on the authors and the editors, because I feel like in any book people don't regard the editors as important as they are. Because like, I feel like anytime I've ever written a book, I'm like, or like a short story or something, and like I read it back, I'm like, you made that much better. You read the edited version, you're like, huh, that's good now. You really appreciate the editor quite a bit. So
editing is so important. If anybody is thinking of writing a book, always hire an editor. I don't care how good you think you are at it.
Because you just become kind of blind to it because you wrote it. You know what I mean? Like,
you need lots of sets of eyes.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm glad you get to rewind with an episode of Charmed. I know that Cameron likes Charmed.
I love Charmed.
Charmed is so good. I love Charmed.
I just finished rewatching the whole series, and it was like,
oh, you finished it finally?
Oh yeah, we finished it a couple months ago or so. Yeah.
Good.
That's so cool. That was my mom's like favorite show kind of growing up. So I kind of just like watched on it. It was like, oh, I'm watching it because my mom was watching it. And I was like, I love this show. It's like because I had a younger sister and she liked Sailor Moon, and it was the same thing where I'm like, Sailor Moon is the greatest thing ever. It's like so it's the same kind of thing, but with my mom. So.
Oh my gosh, haven't had Pop-Tarts since middle school. Can't wait to try them again. Hope they hold up to my memory. I hope so too. I hope they're good. Ooh, fruit roll-ups. I've been craving them all day. Now you got me wanting them. Oh, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I will say I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch all the time. I eat that all year round, but that's just me.
It's real good. It's real good. I have to limit myself.
There is a place in Florida that it's like a cereal ice cream bar. So what you do is they've got this special machine that grinds the cereal into a fine powder. And I chose Cinnamon Toast Crunch to go into, and you can only do it with vanilla. So they mix it all, your standard base is vanilla. So it was like the greatest thing ever. I was like, I effing love this. I wish I lived there just to go there like every other week or something. It was so good.
That does sound good.
It was incredible. If you're trying to eat lean, you can always pick up one of those toxic 90s diets. Our moms were on, but please don't. True. Apparently, Jerry Seinfeld is making a movie about Pop-Tarts. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't think it's really about Pop-Tarts. I thought my dad told me it was a documentary or something about... I thought it was about comedy or like some playoff of his joke about Pop-Tarts. It's like called Frosted or something. I don't know. I think it's a play off of like the joke he made in his special where he toured the country talking about Pop-Tarts is one of his jokes. And I think it's maybe a play off of that or some behind the scenes or I don't know. I don't know the deets, but my dad told me about it vaguely. Just watched the 1986 April Fool's Day. The 80s.
I remember I came across that movie first and the ending got spoiled for me. So I've just been trying to wait out for me to forget the fucking and I have not forgot the ending yet. And it's been like 20 years.
The harder you try to forget it, the more you won't.
You're totally right. Because I was like, I should just watch the movie because I'm sure I'll enjoy it till the I don't like the ending does not spoil the movie for like me as enjoying it, but I'm always like, I want to be surprised by that. So I just want to continue not remembering. And I was like, nah, you will always remember the ending.
Kat also just finished watching it. Sailor Moon and Charmed are my two favorite shows. I think I have just found some old school April rewatches. So many points in those. Heck yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping to get to some Dawson's Creek. That's my old school jam. By the way, I've got to put this up this year. Hold on. I have it. Is it right here? Oh my god, no, I moved it to a safer space. Oh, no. I have my Dawson's Creek clock that you guys gave me. I wanted to show it off.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. That's amazing.
When we saw that,
I've got to hang it up.
Yes.
And put batteries in it. I'm scared to put batteries in it until I hang it up so that it could actually like...
That's amazing.
I don't want to forget about it somewhere and then it get ruined because
that is amazing.
Battery acid.
That is amazing.
The glare, you can't see it good, but I swear it's amazing. Oh, there it is.
Good.
That's real cool.
Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome. We saw that and was just like, we're both like, oh my god, we need to get that. It's for Kelsi.
I just think I'm going to use a push pin, but I'm nervous because I don't want it to fall and stuff. So I hope that'll be okay. But yeah, I was thinking about, I'm switching out some of my posters throughout the month and I've got a mini Pee-wee print up. So I think I'm going to put the Dawson's Creek, like at the end of the first week, I'm going to put the clock up where that is. It'll be perfect sizing, perfect fit. So yes, I have it there because I've been meaning to put it up.
That is really, that is amazing.
Special occasion.
That is amazing.
It's so great. I love it so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The ending to the movie is epic. The ending of April Fool's got spoiled for me too. Oh my god, that sucks, Lauren.
Man.
The clock is incredible. It's always Pacey O'Clock for me. Pacey! My whole opinion changed though. I was always Team Pacey. And then all of a sudden I wasn't Team Pacey. I wasn't necessarily Team Dawson, but I found that I wasn't Team Pacey the last rewatch I did because he did some things that I thought were kind of messed up.
He always did from the beginning.
Yeah,
you didn't like him from the beginning.
Like making out with a teacher? Like was that like the first episode of Dawson?
Well, then he just gets really like kind of angry and almost like holier than thou sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't like that, but I still like Pacey kind of, but I'm not as much Team Pacey for when it comes to Joey now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I always got poisoned on Dawson Creek because I watched Urban Legend first, and I was like, he was such a fucking dick. He was such a dick. Like Joshua Jackson is such an a-hole in that movie. It's like every time I watch it, like, Paisley, F you. You did those horrible pranks on Natalie. Natalie deserved better.
Thank you. Was anyone hardcore obsessed with the WB show Roswell? That was my everything. I really liked Felicity.
Felicity was good. Yeah.
That was WB, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Buffy.
Buffy's the best.
Are you sprinting one more time? Yes, we're about to sprint. And if anyone has to go, that's totally fine. Dawson's Creek. So many choices. You can leave too if you wanted, Andrew. I could sprint solo if I had to.
I don't
It's not
want
a
to
big deal.
leave. That was a joke. It was a joke.
Unfrosted, the Pop-Tart story is a comic biopic starring Seinfeld and Melissa McCarthy. Okay. So it is kind of like a biopic. That's what I thought it was. Okay. I was right. All right, so if we do sprint, does anyone want 45, an hour? What do they want? We've been talking quite a while. I feel like it'd be fair to do an hour. Andrew's like, no!
I don't care.
I want to
here.
finish at least one book. That would be cool.
I'm here for Evs.
For Evs, I'll never let you go.
You gotta work.
So
you have to leave, Cameron? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll probably watch a little bit while I'm in bed falling asleep.
That's fair.
Well, I'm so glad you came on, though. I mean, it's such an honor because you don't really do a lot of live streams too much.
I don't, and I want to do more. I always want to. Don't ever have enough time, but I'm hoping it changes soon. Especially with Old School April being here, I want to.
Yeah, I'm so excited you joined us. It was such a special occasion and a lot of fun, and we had the King of Nostalgia.
Oh,
that's supposed to be a crown, but it looked like a triangle. But whatever, triangle head.
You're welcome on anything ever. So
yes.
Okay. Well, I want to do a lot more. So just let me know. Keep me in the loop.
If somehow peeps here aren't subscribed to Cameron, you got to subscribe. He's linked below along with all my other co-hosts. I really wish you'd all subscribe to everyone because they really are all fantastic people. But like I said, Cameron, awesome author as well. Check out his books. Amazing. You will get extra points if you read Fresh Hell because it is my host pick. So extra points. Why not? It's a perfect opportunity. It's a great time to read it because it's got just wonderful nostalgic vibes because it's set in the 90s. So if you're waiting for the perfect time, I truly think now is the perfect time. So beware. Now is the time. I don't know why that's a beware moment, but beware.
Beware.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye. All right, we're putting up the cat. Goodbye.
Me. Yeah.
It's so loud when you do it. At least in my ear. Well, maybe because my headphones are loud, but whatevs. It's like
Probably.
meow. It sounded like a Godzilla meow. I was like, whoa.
I am naturally loud. Hello, Kat. Normally, people we thought we were the last one standing. Kat, this is impressive.
Honestly, it's impressive because like Kat's not a big late night person either.
I know.
No, I mean, if I would have to work tomorrow, I definitely would not have come back. But I'm off this week, so
Yay!
anyway, I kind of got like a second wind after watching April Fool's Day. So I was like, well, I'll go take my shower and then I'll start writing some of these reviews that I'm very behind on.
Same person. Guess who should be asleep but isn't yet? So everyone's getting second winds or like can't sleep. It's the OSA natural high.
Never sleep, never sleeping.
Never sleep. By the way, I am so close to finishing. I have literally, I think, let's see, 100 and it's 131 or 2. Yeah, I'm at 120 pages. It's like 130. This is so absurd. This is so absurd, but fun.
But is it fun? I was gonna say
It is fun, but it's just like so out there, and the like stuff is happening that would never happen. Like these kids are.
Well,
getting
you have to really suspend your
like big time,
belief, right?
Yeah, like the
Disbelief,
kids are getting blamed, and this crowd is coming for them, and the kids like, it's not my fault, I sneezed, and everyone's like, it's not snot. This big slime ball is not snot. Well, what do you think it is? Like, it's green.
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I did before I started writing my review. I did finish that chapter, so I'm on chapter 13 of my Nancy Drew book. But
are you still liking it?
I love it. I mean, Nancy Drew can't go wrong for me. I mean, some of it, I'm just like, Nancy Drew is like a modern woman who just seems like having like superhero powers without having powers, I guess. But she's just so self-confident.
She's kind of like Batman without all the weapons.
Yes, it's just funny how she's just like, you know, if she gets a flat tire or something happens, it's like, let me pull out my little tool and I'm going to go try and see if I can figure it out. And if not, I'm going to tromp through a meadow to a house and ask if I can use their phone because, of course, there's no modern technology whatsoever.
I love that.
Amazing.
I mean, I keep thinking to myself, if they would have cameras around the inn, they could easily find out who.
It would, like, if it was modern and they had cameras, it would totally kind of spoil the book. Like, there'd be no
would. But what I like about it too is, like, you think that you know who the person's going to. Sometimes I do kind of figure it out because, like, they really throw it way off, you know, like they really make it too obvious about a person. But I think the author does a great job of, you know, putting all these little crumbs around for you to try to mislead you or whatever. But and I love how she just is always in a mystery, you know. It's like there's one part where Emily is like, "Oh, Nancy, can you please help me solve this, you know, mystery or whatever?" And because Nancy's encouraging her to call the police. And Nancy's like, well, if I don't do it by X amount of days, you have to promise you will call the police. It's just so like, you know, but also I will say, I love the actress Laura Linney.
Oh, me too. Does she narrate that book?
She narrated The Bungalow Mystery, the first one that I listened to. And she is also narrating this one. And what I love about it is she's pretty good about the different voices, even like when a person gets kind of snarky or whatever, you know, with Nancy, but also there's dramatic music. And so it's like, you know, all this dramatic music when something happens or it's about to end a chapter or start a chapter. And this is huge for me because, you know, I am not a big audiobook listener. And I really do think mysteries are the key. That is what has held my interest. Now, it's not to say I don't have to rewind sometimes, you know, and go back and re-listen, but And then I did do Restart. Restart is by Gordon Corman. I read that for middle grade March. And I think what helped with that was the multiple narrators. So I think it's a combination. If there's multiple narrators, different points of view, and then also the mystery, I can kind of, and also too, if I can start off a little bit reading it in the beginning to kind of get my bearings.
Yeah, I will say it does help. Like starting an audiobook can, even for me, who listens to audio a lot lately, to start one is a little intimidating sometimes because you do have to focus more in the beginning because you're getting all the characters straight. You're just learning about everything. So you can kind of stumble in the beginning a little bit, but once you get rolling, it's pretty good. I'm so glad you're into them a little bit more now because I do think
it has been very helpful for me because, for example, I mean, I'm going to my mom and dad's house probably 2 times a week, let's just say. So that's 2 hours. That's 2 hours every time I have to go. So that's reading time. And then sometimes I can read while I'm there because my mom and dad do not have internet. And even though I can use the data on my phone and stuff, it's not the same. And it's very hard for me to do things on my phone. I would much rather have my iPad or a laptop or something. And so it just has helped. Like I listened to Ralph S. Mouse. I think it was like an hour. It might have been an hour and 50 minutes. I listened to it there and back.
See, and it's perfect.
Like, and it's perfect because I already knew the story too, because I've read it before. So anyway, that's my long-winded story about my audiobook.
But it's great that you're getting into audiobooks. I love it. Andrew, what did you get up to? Did you do anything fun?
I ate nachos.
Ooh.
That's old school.
Not really, but
I mean, nachos. I had that a lot as a kid.
I mean, like I did too, but like have nachos never not been in style?
That's true. That is true.
But I mean, don't you think some old school stuff is still around?
You're right. Kat, you shouldn't not be encouraging a blue barracuda to do this.
I know you're like points for not.
I'm a silver snake. You ain't got shit, bitch. Like that's what
nachos aren't nostalgic. That's what she's supposed to say.
I might go eat me some. Look, I'm gonna count popcorn.
I would never decry you counting anything, Kat.
And Cocoa Puffs.
Honestly, you guys know that I'm always like, if you think it counts, count it. If everyone's always asking me, does this count? And I'm like, yes, yes.
But like, if I don't think it counts, if I don't think it counts going into it, then that would be disingenuous for me to count it. I understand. I wouldn't say like if Kat ate nachos, she's like, it's nostalgic. Then I'd be like, of course, Kat, you go for that. But if I ate them because I'm hungry. And I just ate nachos because I was like, I want to eat nachos.
I count everything. Good.
Get all them points. Get them points.
Get them points.
Well, what does cereal? It's just is there a thing for food? Just like
there's
any kind
of thing for eat a nostalgic snack. So any other ones besides Pop-Tarts, any other ones that are not specifically named in any other activity prompts. And I would like people to limit to 10. So just count whatever you think feels nostalgic to you. If Cocoa Puffs are a cereal you enjoyed back in the day, I say yes. That's one of the 10 snacks. So just mark that down as one of your 10.
I didn't know if you had one like for food or something.
Yeah, I mean it's basically 10 snacks and or beverages, but I did ask people to please limit it to 10. For that.
Okay.
Just because
and then I'm just
afraid
gonna
of people abusing some things because I don't want other people to be like, oh, it's not fair. So in all fairness to everybody, I'm just trying to limit certain things so other people aren't like, but you let somebody eat 400.
Has anyone ever done that, Kelsi?
No, but you never know what will happen, and I get nervous.
I mean, it could be like me at Target today.
I'll fight them.
This new rule that they have at Target, and it's all supposedly because they've been having theft. Okay, I like using the self-checkout.
Yeah, me too.
It's faster, and I like the way I bag my own stuff. That's from many years of working at Winn-Dixie, I will say. But they have a new rule where you absolutely can only have 10 items.
Oh, that's lame.
Okay. So today I happened to
Surprising.
find these plastic plates that match these bowls we got. And they're normally 50 cents a piece. Well, they were on clearance for 25 cents.
Oh.
So Barry had just bought like some bowls. They're about closely to the same shade of gray that we had gotten from Target. But the plates, for some reason, I don't know why he got the plate. He didn't get the plates. But so we have 8 bowls. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and get 8 plates.
Yeah, to
It'll be
match.
perfect. It'll be match. They're plastic. They're, you can use them in microwave, dishwasher, whatever. They're actually cheaper than a paper plate, honestly. If you think
Oh, really? And you can reuse them.
Yeah, and you can reuse them. So anyway, I counted that as one item. I'm like, really? I mean, why would you not count that as one item? Just because I have 8 of them.
Yeah.
Like, what is the big deal? So the lady's like, so I'm scanning my groceries and she's like, ma'am, in the future, limit your items to 10 items. And I'm like, you don't count the plates as one item? Well, technically, they're not really one item. I'm like, and then keep in mind, there's 4 self-checkouts, and I am the only one at the self-checkout. There's no one else at the 3.
Yeah, because of their darn new rule. No one goes in there to get 10 things.
So I said, I'm like, well, it's a good thing for us that there's no one else checking out.
Yeah.
And I kept scanning my stuff, but I'm just like, really? So I am gonna be a sneaky snake. And
You're a sneaky snake at Target, and you're a sneaky snake for OSA.
I don't know. I just thought it was weird. I just think it's a stupid rule.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm a questioner, and that's part of my questioner mentality is if I don't really understand why you make a rule, it's like I don't want to follow your rule.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Just go to the second one. Just be like, oh, a 10 here, and then jump to the
I
second
hate
one.
that. I hate that the good people have to suffer for some lame ass people in the world.
Yeah, who actually
know,
shoplifted or whatever they did.
Exactly, whatever the case may be. I don't know.
I agree with this statement, by the way. I hope Cameron joins more sprints this
Me
month because
too.
that was so fun.
It was fun having Cameron on. I loved it.
Finally starting a book. It's Paperbacks from Hell. Yes. I really would love to
read that.
I would love to reread that with audio. Because I think it would be a lot of fun. I hear the audio's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a very short one too.
Grady Hendrix, is he the narrator?
I don't know I don't think he's the narrator, but I'm sure it's a good narrator in general.
They probably won't have that through the library though.
Possibly.
They might.
Maybe through Andrews with Libby. I'm actually kind of surprised that Cloud Library has as many audio books as they do.
I actually should check Cloud Library for I think didn't somebody say they got Banicula that way? That's what I need to find is Banicula.
What's weird is like my parish is Cloud Library and Hoopla, I think is what it's called. And Andrew, still in Louisiana, but his parish, which is East Baton Rouge, has Libby. And
yeah, I have Libby for
I don't
most
know
of
if they have Hoopla either.
Hey,
I'm not sure.
Stop. No. He started licking his paw again. He just got off his medicine for his paw.
Oh, no.
The first day you're off your medicine, you're licking your paw. This is absurd. We gave the cone back too. We don't even have a cone anymore.
It's really funny because we don't know if he's licking his paw, P-A-W, or his paw, P-A.
He's licking his P-A-W, which is what he had the cone on for.
Or if she had been drinking a lot, it could really be Paul, P-A-U. It sounds like paw.
Oh no, Shadow Child. I think I have this cover by Joseph Citro. Vintage horror paperback with skeleton clown on the cover, but the story has no clowns whatsoever. Iconic. Also very zebra. I believe that's a zebra book, and that is so zebra to have something on the cover that is completely unrelated.
Well, that's the same thing with that book I read, the Nightstone or whatever. The doll is
by
so
Rick
creepy
Catula.
Yes, but it's so creepy. The cover is so creepy, and the doll itself is creepy, but the doll looks nothing like the doll on the cover. It's like
So they
obviously
totally
the
took
person
liberties.
yes, or they didn't read the book or knew nothing about it.
I know you're gone, but thank you for being here. We were discussing Cows by, I forgot his name. Is it Matthew or something?
Stokey? Is it Stokey or
I think so. Oh,
Stokey?
you're right. How'd you remember that? That's very good.
Because I don't like them. So I remember all my enemies.
He's your literal enemy. It's not
Did you read that
Right.
book? Did you read that book, Andrew?
No, of course
But
not.
Cameron was talking about reading it for a fun vlog.
Oh, you said it was terrible.
It's not terrible. It's just so disgusting.
That's terrible.
I mean, yes, but if Cameron's goal is to read these,
Okay. Now that
disgusting
I've
books-
read Grim Memorials, that's going to be my benchmark.
oh my god,
for
Kat.
That's like
Christmas.
We're
nothing.
talking
So,
about like that is
is-
a walk in the park, like smelling roses and daisies compared to Cows.
Okay.
Trust
Well,
me.
that's what I'm trying to like
Yeah,
gauge.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Okay.
there needs to be like someone who's like every time like Cat's like, I'm gonna try this, someone just be like, no. So every once in a while someone
Yeah,
just come
Kat,
and be
don't
like,
ever read
no.
Cows. I've already
No, I
told
will
you.
not. I will
no
not.
cows.
Never.
Kelsey.
I think like almost any
Kelsey has
splatterpunk
my
is no for you.
Well, Kelsi has my back. Alicia has my back.
Well, I think it was me and Alicia on the Discord. I was like, ha ha ha, for Grim Memorials, Kat's not gonna like this.
Well, yeah.
We were laughing, and then that's why I gave Kat a potential out. if
Well,
she
let me tell you. Literally, you can write a book about that kind of subject matter without going there like the
But his name
author
has to be
did.
Stephen King. Is that thing?
No. I'm reading a book right now called I read a book for March called The Alienist by Caleb Carr, and it is not great what happens to these young boys, but they don't go into.
You said something crazy gets put into their mouths. That doesn't happen in Grim Memorials.
Yes, but no, she just eats it after she, does it.
She cooks it down.
Yeah, but that
Asking about penises, right? There's no way this conversation is not happening about something else. Is not.
But what I'm saying is they don't go into like actually describing it. They leave it up to you to decide.
I mean,
how
but I think
gruesome it
somebody's
is.
shoving one in my mouth. I mean, not mom. I mean, in the kid's mouth.
Well, nobody says that. They
Oh
just
my God.
discover it. They discover it.
They
don't
What
talk
do you mean discover it? Like it's like
Like it's a dead
Indiana
body.
Jones?
It's a dead body.
Kids with these things in their mouths.
Yeah, but they don't go into the detail like Grim Memorials where they go
Grim
into
Memorials, the lady
graphic-
was like an old, like, yeah, like a witch. Like,
No.
I don't know how you think that book is less crazy.
It is way less crazy.
I mean, I know there was a lot of explicit stuff like Snow White gets
yeah, and then
It's
it was
like
just
in a
over and
rumble,
over
a
and over
sexual
again.
rumble with the dwarves, but
sexual rumble.
Andrew, never read that book. Never read Grim
I will
Memorials.
definitely.
you know you want to read it now. Read it.
I did buy Vader's. Is it Vader's by him? Like I found that book recently. So
Vader's.
yeah, it's by the R. Patrick Gates, right? That's
Yeah.
I haven't heard of Vader's. I've heard of obviously
got it for, like,
Fear.
I got it for $2. Like it was like $2 at like a dollar store, and like half the cover was like ripped off, and I was like, why do you have this in your stock? I'll take it from you, but I'm like, why do you have like a half put together book in your stock?
I can't remember the one that Nathan was talking about how he enjoyed it. And I think it was less extreme because he was kind of blown away by how Grim Memorials went there. So whatever he had read before by R. Patrick Gates was obviously not as
I think it was like an earlier one, right? Like wasn't it like one of his first ones? Like
honestly, I think I have it, but I just cannot remember the name.
I would love to read the second book just to find out what happens because of how the end of the first one, but I just don't know if my brain can handle it.
Your brain can handle freaking stuff in people's mouths, but what if? I'm just giving you a hard time. I love you.
No. It's different. You would have to read it. You would have to
I
read
know
it to
it's probably a
understand
lot
it.
more tame, and I'm just
Oh
exaggerating
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean it's still not great, but
I mean,
I don't have to go through the process of having it be
she
done.
doesn't
You know what I'm
say she
saying?
like takes it off of him and goes.
I think
Like,
what it was with that is that it happened. It was just same thing, repetitive, over and over and over and over and over. It's like, okay, we get it. We get it that she is vile. We get it that
I
she
think
is
it was
depraved.
great.
We get it.
50% into Bright Young Women, totally a different kind of book, a way more like big, a nice big message book. My Pop-Tarts were yummy. I'm glad you're doing so good with your reading and eating activities. Meow, that was a productive work sprint. Thank you for hanging, Amanda. Late night crew, let's go. Hey, Kat, welcome back.
Hey, Lauren.
About to finish What Feasts at Night. I love the dark cottage core vibes, but the first book in the series is more my jam.
Aww.
What Feasts at Night is the T. Kingfisher sequel.
Yes, it's the sequel to What Moves the Dead, which we liked. What Moves
we
the
did
Dead.
like it for our club, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things about the second one a little bit. What Feasts the Night?
Okay, so she's saying the same thing. It's on another level.
Yeah. Happy to be back in the universe, but What Moves the Dead was on another level. I agree.
But is it worth the read?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure they would not tell you not to read it. So glad we're on the same page. I was missing the shrooms. 75% into Camp Jelly Jam. Haven't read this one since the 90s.
I need to put that on my list.
A lot of people are reading that one this year.
I see that.
Love me some shrooms in fictional works. Wink. Just kidding. Nachos. On page 608 of ElfQuest Volume 1, 84% in Go Silver Snakes.
Woohoo!
And you know that book's going to fulfill the larger than life prompt, so that's a lot of points. Because it's over 300 pages.
Yeah,
I knew Kat wouldn't like Grim Memorials. I know you and I were like, she's not going to like it.
100%. At least I gave it points. I could have given it like no stars.
I mean, you gave it a decent rating, actually. Didn't you give it like a 3?
2.5.
2.5. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought you'd be like, it's a 1.
Well, I mean, I have to give the man credit for the writing aspect of it and the imagery. Like, I really did think it started off pretty good. I mean, but there were other issues with it. I would have liked more character development. And I did feel bad. Like, really, the fact that what happened with Davy really bummed me out enough that he lost.
I think that ruined the whole book for you is this character, Davy.
You know, I don't know.
You're like, Davy! Like, you're still like, justice for Davy.
Still, yeah. It's like really crappy.
Is that wisteria or blueberry?
That's blueberries. Blueberry Cuda.
Blueberry Cuda! So handsome.
All of Andrew's kitty cats are.
I know, they're so cute.
Cats.
I would be worried if you said one of them was ugly. Then I'd be like,
no,
you'd be
I'm
like,
a
them
cat.
is fighting words.
No, Andrew, I am a huge cat person. Huge. Like, it broke my heart when my Andrew took Poir with him. I almost didn't think he was going to do it because it was like 6 months before he actually took her. I was like, can't believe he took my Poir.
That is sad.
I have Nene, but Nene sometimes scares me. So,
like, goes.
She's a black cat. She does not like you to touch her on the belly, and she will get like all of a sudden her tail will start whipping back and forth, like really. And then she wants to come and sit with you.
He can do bellies on Blueberry.
Well, I can do belly rubs on Poir. She loves it, but Nene does not. And so, like, sometimes I'll be working in here, and Nene will come, and she'll want to lay on my lap. And so when you try to move her, all of a sudden she like starts whipping that tail. And I'm like, you better not cut me, girl.
I'm going to cut you.
She will cut you with them claws. But we get along pretty well. I mean, she'll come and try to find me sometimes. But she has to contend with the dogs.
Guys, this is kind of monumentous. So officially signed up, we have 390 people. We're so close to 400 people signed up officially.
I told you it was going to pick up.
And just to put it in perspective, we've doubled our numbers since last year because we only had 208 people.
I really do think, I think what it was is we all launched on March 1st, and they have so much that went on in March between March Mr. Madness, Middle Grade March, the March of the Mammoths, and there's all kinds of other stuff that I wasn't even involved in, but
agree. Blueberry Cuda is the cutest nickname ever. And by the way, officially, if Blueberry watches any movies alongside you, we get those points. Woo! Just kidding.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm going to make sure that my Tootie is with me every moment. In fact, Tootie was on the pillow while I was watching April Fools.
I feel like you've already like made a demon, because like as soon as like Cat is like, oh, I get points, it's like she would put the cat to the freaking.
She'd be like, watch it.
You're watching it.
I'm all for getting some points. I'm
technically, if Moose watches anything, she's a purple parrot. So, you know.
That's true. So he's got other cats on other teams.
I have to say, I do like your orange shirt. I like it. I like the way it looks.
I got the orange and the blue.
Well, it was kind of hard to decide how it was going to look to me. Like, I liked seeing it. That's one reason why seeing Cameron's with the blue was like, I really like that color blue. And then somebody has, Mindy. Mindy has that mint color.
Yeah, hers looked great in her video.
I like the way that one looked too. I was like, some really decent colors.
Blueberry Cuda is sabotaging the mic.
Well, I had to move my freaking keyboard because he's just like flomping on it.
Flomping.
It's like when you flip over and cause chaos. Totally rad. The cutest Blueberry Cuda for sure.
100%.
I agree. And I'm a Blue Barracuda, and I agree. Let's see. There's so much happening.
You approve that message.
I do approve that message. I look over at the Discord.
It's blowing up.
So many channels are highlighted. I'm like, I just haven't checked it in like 2 hours.
I was caught up earlier.
Yeah, me too.
Today, but now I am not.
Honestly, it's great to see so many people into the Discord. I'm hoping everyone's having fun. Oh, look at Blueberry. Oh, look.
People are definitely having fun.
You know what I need to ask you is, what do you do with your channel? Like, do you just keep your channel up? Like, you know how mine is, my Zombie-thon is in my channels thing? Okay. Do I just start another category and call it Zombie-thon 2024?
Yeah, you can even archive your old stuff. Like, you can just create another, it's called a category. So create another category, move all your old stuff, or just like rename the old category Zombie-thon 2023, and then make a new one and name it Zombie-thon 2024.
Okay.
Or if you can't fit it completely, maybe put 24 at the beginning so people know easily. They're not because obviously it sometimes cuts off long titles, so you might want to put 24 at the beginning and not at the end.
Okay.
Or 2020.
Because I gotta decide that for it. And also too, I'm gonna have to change one of my things, because you know how you have all your people coming in with their bots? Mm-hmm. I have an introduction thing, but that's where all the bots came. So nobody introduced themselves when they came to my channel. So I'm just going to change that.
Add an introduction channel as well on top of it.
I did.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying.
Maybe you should change that to welcome, because isn't that what you have as a welcome? Like,
I have welcome rules, and then I have introduce yourself. But under introduce yourself is where everybody did the thing with the critters. You'll have to look at it, Kelsi, one day.
Yeah, I have to look at it to remember.
So I was going to go ahead and maybe change the name of that to something else, and then.
Well, my bot thing, it was kind of not intense, but it was multi-step to set up, and I think I pay extra to get it. It's like an extra feature that I paid for. I was like, I want people to know the steps, them to get a message, and not necessarily respond back in that channel, but get prompted to go to the introduce themselves channel. So you could still have your original channel and just say, make sure you go over to the, and if you start typing in hashtag, it automatically links the channel when you start typing a hashtag.
Yeah. I don't know.
And people can click on the introduce yourself channel and actually go there.
Well,
or change it to say hello, or if you don't want it to be introduce yourself anymore, change it to say hello, or
yeah. Can I change my introduce yourself with all those critters in it? Just change that to something like rename it and then make something underneath that.
Yep.
I'm looking.
You totally can. You can.
The critters you're talking about. Well, those are just natural emojis. Those are like that's how people say hello.
I understand that, but like a lot of Discords I've been in, when you have introduced yourself, people actually say, "Hi, my name is Kat. I blah 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 blah."
That is because you should make a separate, because your incoming channel is set as introduce yourself. You should actually change your incoming channel to something else and make introduce yourself separate, so people go and actually say, hey, I am.
Okay. So, okay. You see, I thought under welcome rules was where all the bot things were going to go.
No. You must have it set, and you can change it, but you must have it set to introduce yourself. And I would have it the reverse, almost set to welcome, so people get the bot things there.
Yeah.
But then you prompt them, like, make sure you stop by, introduce yourself channel, and say hello.
So that's what I'm saying. If I change introduce yourself to something else.
Well, no, you wouldn't change that. You would just end up changing your server settings. In fact, I could do it for you. I think I've got permissions, but maybe I don't.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I could change it for you.
Kelsi, when is the last time you checked your own Discord for meme gifs and funny things?
Which one? The Patreon one, or
no? Yours. The Kelsi Chords.
Yeah, it's a Patreon. Oh wait.
Well, sorry. Yes, it's a Patreon one. Sorry.
Well, I'm checking it. Oh, oh my God!
What did he do?
It's Alicia is amazing. Wait, let me show this. So remember how earlier, Kat, we were talking about, it's going to make me freeze for a second. Just bear with me. We were talking about Christine swooping in to eat Pop-Tarts out of my grave.
Oh, Lord.
This is amazing. Alicia made this photo. Hold on.
Where's it at? Just tell me what channel it is.
Well, it's on the memes and gifs on the Corn
Discord.
But I can share it because it's incredible. Everyone needs to see this.
Oh, she's got one for Amy.
Your mom's a bitch. Your mom's
She's got one for Andrew.
Wait, she has more than one? I only saw the Christine one.
No, yeah, she's got Amy on an album cover.
Wait, why am I not seeing those?
Which one? Where are you at, Kat?
No, that's me with Peen. Wait, if
no, above it says the perfect record for Amy. It's from February 24th, but then she has you.
I like how Kat skipped by the Peen, the humans.
No, I saw that, and then I said you got. There's one of you and Andrew.
Well, it's actually me and Richard Lehman.
Wow.
No, what it is, it's Andrew's the one that made it.
He did.
He did. Humans movie. Richard Lehman.
Don't even ask what that's in reference to, everyone.
And then, yes, now I see Alicia's.
Yeah, so funny. I like how Christine's not only a parrot, but a pirate parrot.
She should have an eye patch.
And I like how she has peeps next to her, like helping her, that are kind of purple. Like, let's go, peeps, let's go, buddies, let's swarm that coffin.
That is so funny.
That is amazing. Alicia, that's going in my journal. 100% a journal-worthy photo.
Yes.
Now that I'm looking at these, is this you, Andrew, dressed as Velma?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Remember that picture you shared?
Oh, God.
I remember the photo of my life. Yes.
I hardly
you shared
ever
it.
get to go into Discord. It's so hard to be a part of a lot of Discords.
I'm gonna name this photo Christine Swoops In on my coffin. And if anyone randomly came upon that, oh my god, Christine, you want to see you swooping in on my coffin?
Oh my god, yes, it's hilarious.
We just summoned
But
Christine.
I do think it would be nice if she had an eye patch.
You have a pirate hat on.
Arg, arg.
I wish I could make it bigger, but I don't think it'll let me. Hold on, let me zoom.
Arg.
Zoom in, bitch. And also the quotes from Nelfs on the tombstones. That's amazing. And Peeps are helping you out. She even put sugar cubes on the coffin. Along with Pop-Tarts. And it's Pop-Tarts that like Peeps like, because I think Christine was talking about how like she likes chocolate ones.
Chocolate ones.
And I think those are chocolate. Maybe they're the s'more ones though. You're a Pop-Tart pirate. It's amazing, Alicia. You are an artist. And I love it.
Funny.
Andrew went to the bathroom, I guess.
He abandoned us.
He's like, I can't take any more Pop-Tarts.
He doesn't like them. Or is it toaster strudel?
I can't remember which one he didn't like, but he totally bashed them last year.
I thought it was
He's like, I guess I'll
strudel.
try these. And he was like, bleh.
Yes, I like it. She's
I
a
don't think he really-
Pop-Tart pirate parrot.
Christine, I'm putting it in my journal. It's going to be incredible. I'm very excited.
Goodness, that's so funny.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we're still going strong past midnight Central Time, 1 a.m. Eastern Time. I know, I love it. I had to make a quick photo to document the memory. I love it, Alicia. We need someone to help us because Carly's in the rainforest right now. Our Froggy is out in the woods. We need help documenting the jokes. Also, Christine, I think you missed it. We're almost at 400 people signed up. It's so exciting. Thank you to everyone watching who did sign up and who is participating. It really does mean a lot. Not only I put a lot of work into it, but, you know, Kat, Andrew, every single co-host. My friend Rachel, who worked on the flippin' logo and who set up the merch in her Etsy and who made bonus bookmarks for some people. Lots of people contributed. Even my Patreon members contributed.
I'm so bummed that I was late to the party. I'm late to the party, all the parties, but I'm late to the party. I didn't get the bookmark.
I didn't either, and I'm sad.
I would have recommended it for either of you. I saw it early, but I was like, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I saw it, but I wanted other people to get it, so like I wasn't gonna claim mine.
Yeah, I didn't want to give her extra work, so I opted out of it. But I would have if you wanted it.
I agree that it's really exciting. I'm so pumped.
I know it is. I'm very, very happy.
I feel like if you asked her, she would make you guys one. Like, you know,
I know, but I don't want to give her extra work.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, but if you just asked her though, like she would probably do it.
I know she would, but like I don't want her to do it. I'd feel bad. You know how I am, Andrew. You'd be the same way. You'd be like, I don't want to make.
Well, that's why I said. That's why I said I wasn't gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it either.
I ain't gonna do it.
You. Thank you so much. This deserves even more people. Such a fun event, and everyone is so nice and welcoming. That was the whole goal. We all wanted it. I mean, I thought it was inclusive last year, but I think by opening up the prompts a little bit, I'm really happy with how that turned out because I really think it works for all kinds of readers. So. Of course, we will ask for feedback and see what people think about the prompts and how open they are.
I do think letting a variety of readers, that's why I think you have some more coming in because I think before even though it's nostalgic, I think they were kind of worried about everything being kind of horror related.
Yeah, well, not only that, I didn't really I kind of specified that you didn't have to read older things, but also there was only 9 prompts and it was very nostalgic focused. Not all of it, but this way it's just so many more options.
So you can read a newer book that isn't like nostalgic?
Yeah. You could read a book that's completely not nostalgic at all, not even set in the past. You could read a book, like say you just read a fantasy book. Well, it counts for Willow.
Okay, I thought everything had to be old school.
No, not at all.
I'll pick a random book and I'll tell you how it counts.
I guess the reason why is the movies are more old school.
I will say the movies are more specific. I don't know why I did it that way.
Oh, okay. So
That
that was
would
the one.
count as a
This
willow,
would
right?
count because would count as a willow count, of course.
And
so
also
there you go.
dragon is an animal, kind of.
Yeah, for like animal companion count. So see, this is a very new nonfiction book. about
Okay,
making
well,
up
I
a
didn't
story.
realize because I guess because I didn't really look at the reading prompts because I'm not reading a whole lot. But that's good to know because I do have some newer stuff that I could read.
Yeah, like literally you could read anything for any of your other readathons or book clubs or reading
And that was one
projects.
reason why I picked the 2 books that I did. I picked them because they were older books.
No, you don't have you don't
yeah.
have to at all.
No,
Okay.
you can just read whatever, and that's
But
one
the
of the
movies to me seem like they were more.
They were I mean, I
Oh,
will say the movie
well-
prompts there's less and they're a little bit more
Yeah, but, like,
specific.
they
I guess.
are, but like there's like things like sports movies. Like they're always making sports movies.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it has
I
to
don't know
be.
nothing.
I just
about
thought that jumped
sports.
out because Mighty Ducks, Space Jam. When you think of the '90s,
Well,
there's so many sports kind of
So
movies.
even for
You're
those,
right,
they can
but-
be, or they can be, because I made all
Yeah.
of mine
Yeah.
from 2005, before 2005.
What's that new baseball movie? Well, it's not that new now, but that
42?
new. Which one?
I don't know. I just said 42. That's one of them.
Okay, so for
With
like
Brad
Jim
Pitt.
Carrey or Tim
Oh.
Curry, we
Oh,
could have had
Moneyball? You
anything
thinking
over
Moneyball?
2005.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, you said it. Know
But
that.
if it's before 2005, then you would double up with that prompt.
Yeah. You
So
just get
say
extra
you
points.
watched a newer, less
Okay.
than 20-year-old
all
movie.
of my films. Okay, well then my vampire show, I had put 30 Days a Night, and then I realized it was 2007, and I'm like,
No,
oh
you could do
crap.
30
No, you could
Days.
still
So
do that
I
and count it
put-
for Lost Boys. Yes, yes.
There
Well,
were people asking about.
I put
like,
a little
whether to-
disclaimer in my thing saying, oops, can't count that, but you could do it for number 6. And then also there was something else that I didn't I made the mistake on. Oh, yes, the Frankenweenie, because Frankenweenie
like that,
in
even the original,
1980
though.
whatever, Frankenweenie was not a cartoon. It was just in black and white, and it was a short film.
Still
And
counts
then
as a-
somehow he was hired by Disney, and
Yeah.
that's when he made the full length animated stop
I like the
motion
animated version
animation.
better.
Well,
Well,
and
the
the
thing
animated version
is-
is totally old school theme, though. Like it's
I
Yeah.
wanted it to be the animated. Whatever I looked up
Yeah.
had the animated version. It did not have the black and white. And so
Either
that's when I got confused, and I was like, I didn't even know they had a black and white short film.
It's because it's not really
Well, the
widely. It's
animated
not like
version
told
is
like a
black and white,
movie.
too. Like,
Yeah, because it's a short. I didn't
Yeah.
know that until after. So that's why I made my notes. You could still watch it technically, but it just in my mind, I didn't think you could have anything after 2005.
No, you
Like,
can, unless you're trying to fit that one prompt that says watch before 2005. Then of
Right.
course, if it's
Okay,
newer,
well,
you don't count that.
That's
prompt.
why my recs are the way my recs are.
But your Rex still
because-
worked.
Oh well, they do, but they're all going to be
Old
school.
school.
I feel bad because I also did like very focused on old school recs, but like I
Well,
think
so
what's,
did
like,
I,
nice
but that's just
is
because
you
that's
can-
what I like.
Yeah,
Personally.
like you can watch like legit anything. You go to the movies. Like there was a person talking about like watching Godzilla versus Kong, which just came out, the new Empire, and they're like, oh, it's an old school adaptation of a new thing, and bam, 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 that counts.
Yeah, but that to me is different because it's still something old school, but it's a newer version of it.
Right. That was probably a bad.
So to
example.
me,
but it could be
for
legit
example, if you that Thanksgiving Day movie with Patrick Dempsey that just came out,
you can watch
like
that. It's
what
like-
would
I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out right now. I just gotta get the prompt.
2023. So that's why I'm like, that's not old school to me. I mean,
It's
even
not
though
old school, but it still counts for.
But if it counts for a prompt, it counts for a prompt. You just got to make sure it counts for at least one prompt.
I mean,
maybe for slasher.
I'm pretty sure
A movie that could give you nightmares, yeah, that could be that.
Well, and lots of people had crushes on Patrick Dempsey, like for
True.
So that's like a nostalgia crush. And
Which I
then
get that, but that's
you
what
could
I don't know. I just thought they all had to be old school.
No,
So that's why all my
That's why I
recs-
was trying to make it more broad and more general because some people just don't like there's a lot of Gen Z people around BookTube and they might not care about. They might have been born in the mid 90s, but they don't necessarily have that nostalgia for the entire 90s like we do. So they don't necessarily care about nostalgia as much. So they could just just fit the prompts. They might even
Okay.
just not even want to do the watching
Well,
prompts.
I'm
like-
glad you told me that. Not that I
Legit.
think I wouldn't have really changed my mind, except on my crush movies, I probably would have picked newer movies.
Mhm.
Right.
But I
Like-
did pick older movies.
What were you gonna say, Andrew?
Sorry, I was gonna say like
No, no, go
Britpop, which is just a British director. That could be anything. You know
Literally
what I mean? Like, that
any
could be,
movie from any year.
tomorrow, like could be whatever, as long as it's directed by a British person who's like, oh yo, I speak British man. Damn, there you go. Counts as a point.
I didn't know there was a Frankenweenie cartoon. I've only seen the short. You should watch the cartoon. It's so
yeah, the
cute.
cartoon is really good, and now
Also, it made
you
me
can
cry.
watch it.
Well, you
made
can
me
watch it for a
cry.
bunch. Like it's a nostalgic feel because it's all directed like a nostalgic.
Also, it's an
movie.
animated movie, so it
And
would
it's
count
an
for
animated
animated
movie?
movie.
Right.
Animal
Well,
Companion,
that's what I'm
really?
saying. I didn't count it because it's like 2011
And it
or
has an animal in
2012.
it, even though it's a
Yep.
cartoon animal. It
That's
still
what I mean.
counts.
Like that's why I think like 3 prompts easy for that one.
Thank you for letting me get points for smut. You can read anything in the world you want. Willow smut. All this time I thought Willow was the name of a goat. I love it. Over
How are
300
you
pages.
feeling? How are you feeling, Christine?
Yeah, are you
Better?
feeling a little better now that you got some rest? I hope by tomorrow you can like go out to the grocery like you wanted. Over 300 pages gets points. A bright color on the cover gets points. Dual POV, multiple timelines. So great for mood reads. I'm so glad.
Well, yeah, like especially when you talk about like the Power Rangers, like you don't even specify. Like I don't even think you specified the Mighty Morphin. You say a Power Rangers prompt. Do you not?
I did call it MMPR, which stands for Mighty Morphin
Well,
Power Rangers,
yeah,
but I think I said maybe I did spell out match a book to a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, but the colors stay pretty consistent, don't they? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Well, they do, but like there's like even further colors in future ones.
But you don't
And I
even
don't
have
think-
to match by color. You could match by personality. I know not a lot of people. That's the prompt that I'm
That's the
getting the
thing,
most.
yeah.
I don't know what to do for this prompt thing.
Yeah.
But to me,
Well,
if you just Google the colors, you could just do the like how many black. There's a black Power Ranger. There's so many black colored books. There's a white Power
Very
Ranger. There's so many white colored covers. There's a
Now-
red Ranger. There's some red covered.
If I
books.
ever can
Yeah.
get to my
So-
Buffy book, I was thinking about trying to read that one in every generation.
Yeah,
that would work as well, and that has a
Right.
retro vibe because it's obviously about an old school movie or
Right.
show
And then
universe.
it's a woman author. That's
Mhm.
why I was thinking about
Well,
that one.
yeah, that one
Well, I'm
too,
glad
like-
you told me that because
Well, and it's a YA cat as well.
I know that it was open as far as genres. I just think even the flexibility with genres was huge.
I thought
but-
that was huge too, but like yeah, years is a big thing too, I think.
But like I think even like for like the Mighty Morphin, like I think if someone did like a silver book, there are silver rangers in this future show. I don't think you would argue that
No,
doesn't count.
you could
know what I
argue
mean? Like,
that a Zord has tons of silver in it.
yeah,
so that
exactly.
you're
And there's,
matching
like
a
gold
Zord. I mean,
rangers, and there's like you could like any color on the spectrum as long as there's a Power Rangers with it. You'd ask Kelsi if it counts. You say yes. You know what I mean? Like
honestly, I almost always say if you think it counts, count it. Like that's my mantra because it's not really about rules and being super strict. As long as everyone feels like I'm being fair to every single side, then I'm never very picky about what counts and what doesn't because it's not about being a super strict disciplinarian. It's about fun at the end of the day, you know?
I guess for
Yeah.
me, I guess it's just because of my age. I like going back. I like.
Well, so do I,
revisiting.
and I'm not
Of course.
even
it's
I'm not like
Yeah, but you're kind of old school. I mean,
I have an old soul, some people say.
Well, I think what it is I think people who are pre-phones and pre-texting and all that kind of stuff, I think you have a love for that because that was just a different time period. Yes, you like your phone and all that kind of stuff, but you also remember what it was like.
to like play outside with literally
Right.
no phone. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they use your imagination and you remember Saturday morning cartoons and
Mhm.
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
TV was a little more expansive for y'all than it was for me. Like I had to watch shows in real time and we had reruns during the summer. You guys grew up in a time where y'all had cable and could watch things multiple times and all that kind of stuff. But still, you didn't have it the same way people are today, where you have multiple streams and all that kind of stuff. So I think there's an appreciation for it.
By
And
the way,
that's
there's a
just-
question here. how many prompts can we count towards one book? Numerous. There's no limit.
No limit.
If
You find
but just
40?
be fair, just be honest with what the book. So after you read the book, take a look at the 45 somewhat prompts and check off or tally off every prompt that the book fits.
And then you have to share that book that you can fit multiple prompts so outrageous with everyone.
Yeah, if there's a book that fits over 40 prompts, that'd be pretty impressive. But essentially, there is no limit to how many prompts a book can count towards. And also, you can reuse the same prompts over and over and over again. The 10 limit is the snack thing. Just because snacks take a lot less long to consume than reading a book. And that's why I don't want people to abuse the snack prompt. That's the only reason.
So you said 10 Pop-Tarts are needed for the snack prompt?
No. Anything 10 general nostalgic snacks / beverages. So literally, like Kat's Cocoa Puffs is one. If she has another snack, like I don't know, name another. The gummy worms, that's two. Gummy worms or gummies in general are nostalgic. So she's already got
like
two.
I can't just eat 5 of my gummy worms and count that.
I want them to be different snacks too, as well.
Yeah,
but once Kat hits 10 different snacks that are not Pop-Tarts, that are not toaster strudels, that are not Eggos, because those have
Toader.
Oh no, she's counting my mistakes. Toader strudels. She's actually writing it down.
I'm writing it down.
Someone should make a graphic of a toader strudel. But anyway, the reason I don't want people to count those towards their general 10 snacks is because they already have prompts for those. Why would you count those
toader
for your
with
10?
a D or with a T?
A D. I kind of said it like a D. Toader, like a toad.
That's what it sounded like. So you can have a toad on a string.
The snack limit was out there for me. Am I gonna have to zap you for being mean to yourself? Zap. Don't abuse the snack.
That makes it sound like she would eat more than normal. That does not sound like a nap.
I think it kind of protects
When
us.
she says out.
It protects us, Christine, from
never
overeating.
mind. I read the rest of her comments. You're right. You should have done the zaps.
I'm a snack abuser. Can relate. Also can relate. It took all of my self-control to save half of that Rice Krispie treat for Paul, and it wasn't really half. It was kind of like a third that I saved for him, not a half. It is what it is. I like sweets.
I saw somebody's question about shows. Did you?
Oh, here it is. Yeah. Do TV shows only count for the prompts that specifically mention TV shows? I told someone else, like, say, what's a good example of one? Someone just asked this. Let me see their question.
Like an animal, like a movie with an animal. Could you watch a TV show with an animal?
Hold on.
And also, when you say that you're watching a TV show, you're talking that you're watching an episode of a TV show. So every episode counts for a point, correct?
Correct. But like, let's say, yes, an animal TV show. I think it might have said watch a movie with, even though it doesn't specify show, you could still count show. But just make sure that you list the number of episodes you watched when it asks you.
Okay.
Yeah, someone asked even about TV specials, and I said a movie or TV show. And I was like, well, easiest to count as a TV show, but whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think,
like, if you watch,
honestly, you could. I actually think if it's just a one special, like a one whole special, then you could just count it as a movie. It really doesn't. Honestly, it shouldn't make a difference.
No, not really.
Yeah, but what I think they want to do is, if you say, for example, you watched Lassie, you could get credit for the TV show episodes. So say you watched 5 episodes, you'd get 5 points, correct?
You'd actually get, so the way it's set up, and it's kind of explained in my video, it'll say, what TV show or movie did you watch? Lassie. How many prompts did this fulfill? So how many prompts? It starred an animal. It was released before 2005. That's 2 prompts. Say it fits 2 prompts. Then it says, if you watched a TV show, how many episodes did you watch? You said 5. So let's say 5. What I'm going to do is 5 plus 2, not times, because I think times is abusing it a little bit. So it's 5 plus 2. You get a total of 7 points for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's more than what I would say. I mean, because I was thinking, you get a point basically for every episode.
You do, but you actually get like however many points.
So now I have to.
The show counts towards.
you can look at your other stuff too, and kind of if there's something in it like the animal or whatever, you can also count it.
I'm a
Okay.
snack abuser. Will eat snacks out of coffins. Coffin is the scale.
Ah.
It's like Pinhead. Blah, 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 blah. It's like Pinhead in the new Hellraiser said, "Enough is a myth." Oh, that's a fair system.
Yeah,
I
think
just
so.
I just hope everyone feels like it's fair, because basically anybody from any team, I have no biases. If they say, does this count? I say, well, if you think it would count and you wouldn't be mad if someone else did it, then you count it. That's my philosophy, essentially.
And I do think it's great if people do ask, because sometimes there's things that you don't think about when you're
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, that
Like,
is true.
honestly, I asked about the play. I mean, we didn't have any prompt about a play, but to me, a play is like watching a movie. It's just that it's live. And I mean, mine happens to be something set in the 40s. So
I mean, you could easily just mark it as a movie and put in parentheses play, and then mark what prompts it fulfills, and you'd say something like it was set in the past or whatever the prompts say. I have to
well,
look
it would be
It's
whatever
like
before 2005, and then it's a mystery, so it has
Yeah.
a mystery element to it.
Yes.
So probably 2 would be the only
Yeah, and
thing.
you'd get just 2 total points, or however many
Right.
prompts it
Right.
fulfills, because it's the movie.
It's
So
better than
movies,
0.
it is. So movies will get however many prompts it fulfills, that's how many points it will get, whereas a TV show will get the number of prompts plus the number of episodes.
Right.
Especially because I understand that episodes vary in length, but there are long episodes out there. So I think it's okay to add, at least I'm not timesing, like, 5 episodes of Lassie times 2. If you really get up there and watch 30 episodes of ER and say that it counts for at least 3 prompts, ER as a whole counts for at least 3 prompts, then you're doing 30 times 3
No.
instead of 30 plus 3.
I totally agree with that. I think you're being 100% fair with that. As long as they get their points for their episodes, and then the show as a whole gets the
Yes.
points for being a mystery or an
Yes,
animal
exactly.
show, then that I think is totally fair. I think that's
And I know it's a little
wrong to count it.
confusing, and that's why I made the video. So if anyone is confused about submission at any time, as I said earlier, there are videos in the submission forms channels. They're literally right in the channel. You could play both of them. One's kind of long-winded, but that one goes into activities, and the other concise one goes into the book length and also the TV show episode explanation that I just gave. It says that, and I use ER as an example.
Yeah, I think that's totally fair.
Good. I'm glad, because at first I was lost on how to do it. And first I put so much stuff related to shows and stuff that would almost like work for this prompt or that prompt, and I was like, this is almost too broad. So I had to. The movies the watching prompts were a little more confusing to make, because I knew there'd be more questions about those. So that might be something that is tweaked a little bit next year. I just have to really take a look at it.
Well, and then this is another thing too. I think short stories should be treated the same way, because if you're doing, say you do short stories, say you have a book that has 10 short stories, but you only read 5 out of there, you can get your 5, you have a short story prompt, right?
Yeah, that would just be 5 points.
So
You'd have to submit each story by itself.
Okay, but what if the
problem
short
with that,
stories
though-
have to do, like, say, for example, your book has to do with mystery. So unless you finished the whole entire book, I guess you could then count the book for the mystery, but the actual short stories would count for short stories.
I really want people to just use that one prompt for short story, only because it can get abused.
Yeah, I think that for short stories should only be if you only have like a few stories.
Yeah, like I don't want people to only read
3.
short stories.
Like
the
I
whole
would almost say
time.
like 3, because like if I read a collection, I'm gonna count the collection.
And it would be better for you to count the collection.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
think.
saying. If you didn't finish say you had 10 short stories and you only read 5 short stories, the 5 should count for 5 short stories. But if you read the collection, then it should be one book that counts for whatever.
For however
that
many
make
prompts.
Yeah.
because you're completing the book.
Right.
Whereas if you're reading a short story,
you're not going to get as many points. I just don't want people to start like marking off. Like I read this short story and it fits 10 prompts, and I read this other short story and it meets 11 prompts. Like if you read a short story, you're only going to get 1 point.
If you complete the book,
yes,
the
it's
book
a different story.
Right. If you complete the book, then
if the book has mystery elements, you can check that. Exactly.
Yes. Okay. That's what I think would be fair.
I say just have fun and leave the points to the point master, which is me. Well, essentially, I will. There's less calculation this year, but still, in fact, Andrew was asking. Andrew was asking if I had checked this. I should really just check it now and see if I could look at it. Hold on, let's see, because people have finished books today.
I was gonna say, I think people have finished stuff.
But I don't know if people have actually. And of course, I have to open up a incognito tab because it keeps thinking I'm signed into a different email and it won't let me look at it the same way. Hold on. Let's see, Gmail. Give me a second. I want to look at this to see if anyone's done anything, just out of curiosity. You guys will get a sneak peek at what's going down behind the scenes right now.
That's right.
Come on, show my password. I have no idea what my password is. What? It's supposed to come up as saved. What is this thing doing?
It's April Fool's Day, Kelsi. What you think?
Not anymore. It's
I don't want.
No, that's true. Oh, that's right. No,
it's out.
Okay, it's working now.
You're on the next day. I sorry. It's Tuesday officially.
It is Tuesday because it's 12:30.
Yeah.
Oh, oops! My phone is making me sign in now. Come on now.
2-factor authentication.
That's exactly what it is, Andrew.
The lamest kind of authentication.
Agree.
I want 3-factor.
I want 5 factors.
5-factor. Do a backflip or whatever.
A backflip? I can't do a backflip.
Then you're never logging in.
No.
Sorry. You're locked out forever.
I don't want to be locked out.
Forever.
Finally, okay. This thing. I swear I will have an update. Let's see. Oh, talk amongst yourselves, entertain amongst yourselves.
Oh, she said it. She said
I
it.
said it. I said it.
I refuse.
This is our chance. This is our chance, Andrew, to do our duet.
No.
Oh no.
Nobody's here. No one's here.
No, absolutely not. It's not happening.
Andrew,
I'm sorry. It's not happening.
Andrew,
never duets.
I could sing and you could rap.
That is the worst. That is the worst recommendation I've ever heard for anything ever. You don't want to be rapping.
We could sing "Blurry Face" by 21 Pilots.
46 responses. I'm really surprised.
You've never heard
That's
of
good.
"Blurry Face"?
46 is pretty good.
Come on, Andrew. You and I should meet behind the scenes and practice our song.
I'm not doing Blurry Face. I've never heard it, but I refuse to do it.
Oh my gosh. Yes, my name's a Blurry Face.
That's not, you made that up, I swear to God.
Yes, I swear to God.
Blurry Face?
It's
So
where's
more
my
people
phone?
submitted for movies right now than
It's
books.
not,
But
I am not making it up. It's by 21 Pilots. Do you
That's
even
too
know who
many
that
pilots.
is?
You only need
Do you
one
know,
pilot.
do you know that group,
He's a
Andrew?
co-pilot.
Do you know that group? Do
I
you know that group?
I believe I've heard that group once upon a time. Once upon a forest, as they say.
Oh my God. Okay. It is called Blurry Face. One word.
Blurry face is the face that's blurry. You can't see it straight.
Okay. I'm trying to look for lyrics because we can't play it.
Delete an acapella song I've never heard of before.
You will like it.
yeah,
I
but he
don't know.
can't sing a song he doesn't know.
I
Well,
like.
you can
I like my
practice.
face
We can have
clear.
practice.
Doing practice.
Oh,
live.
someone watched PB&J Otter and Ever After and someone already watched Willow.
Willow.
Okay.
Willow.
Rocco, The Burbs, Parent Trap. Ooh, so
Yeah,
many
it's like Wish we could turn back time
Oh, that
to the
song.
good old days
So-
when our mama sang us to. Come on, you could sing it. You could
Holy
do the
shit.
part. You could do the part with the rapping.
We should be scared because silver snakes have 20 of the responses.
Woo woo, silver snakes.
Now, I
That's
don't know
because I've
about
been
points. I'm not
I've
saying
been
any
recruiting. I've been
hints about
recruiting.
points.
Everybody I see, even at Target, the lady who didn't want me
At
to
Target,
check out my plates. I said, "You want to be a silver snake?"
she's probably like, "What are you talking about?"
I do tell people, I'm like, you should join Old School April.
This is a good idea. Yes, yes, please track your activities so that you don't forget, because that would be such a
Yes.
bummer if you did all this
Yes.
cool stuff and you forgot.
Andrew, how about if you pick the song?
No. It's not happening.
Andrew, come on. You know you're fun.
You would only
too
do High School
early.
Musical, and you don't know that.
If you come to New Orleans, you are going to the Cat's Meow and you're going to get on stage.
I've
and you're
never
gonna
even done
sing.
this.
What?
I karaoke in front of live
You've never
people.
done Cat's
I don't
Meow,
care about
Kelsi?
strange people I've never seen.
Never.
Oh my gosh. It is so
No.
much fun. Yes.
We're gonna go to the karaoke bar that Kelsey's new friend works at.
Where is that?
I don't know.
I don't even remember where my new friend works. I forgot her name too. Let's fix it. We're going to bed.
We need to go to the Cat's Meow. It's right there in the French Quarter.
Is that where she works? I don't know.
All right, we're gonna do our first thing to see if I could total up one person's score easily. And it looks like I can.
Yay.
I think.
I think if Andrew and I do a duet, we could. Well, actually, we could have a try-yet. We could get a purple parrot, a purple parrot, and then all of us could get humongous points for doing our try-yet.
Well, then what's the point of doing it if we all get the same points?
Well, I've been trying to convince you. I bet you I could convince a purple parrot.
What purple parrot would you even convince? Which one? You gotta tell me because they will not.
Katrina. Katrina would sing
Absolutely
with me.
not. Katrina
you don't
will
think
not.
she would? She
No,
will
Katrina
not?
would not. Has Katrina ever done a live karaoke song on air? I don't think so.
What about Christine? You don't think Christine would do it?
Christine is here. She will not do it.
She will eat
He's
food out of
for
a,
you,
he will
Christine.
eat food out of a coffin, but she will not sing.
Yeah, you can eat off the dead. They're dead. They're not alive. They can't judge you.
I'd rather sing.
I mean, that's good. Kelsey's probably glad you're not robbing her grave, but you know.
I'm okay if she robs my grave.
No, well, there you go. She doesn't give a difference. Rob
Just
the
don't
grave.
take
It's
my
easier.
stuffed animal dog, Toby.
Okay, well, Kelsi would sing with me.
Well,
yeah, you look
Yes,
at her right
you
now. She don't
sing
look
all
too
the
excited.
time. You sing all the time.
I do. Well, I did rap a couple of sprints.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
I don't technically have to grade papers, Alicia, but I can already see some people are doing some things wrong. It's okay. I can fix it, but I really don't want to have to go in and fix things like this.
Uh-oh.
But you need to do a lot of it? Is it like easy?
No,
ones
it's not
to-
a lot. It's super easy.
Do you have
but
like,
anything?
it's gonna
take a
get
look at it,
harder.
but
It's going to be harder as the month goes on, though.
I know.
Well, you should, as you go through this one's make a post on the submission form with a pinned thing that says, "Hey, here are some issues that we've noticed."
Pinned
Like,
thing.
Yeah, I
easy
noticed
things.
several
And
people
a pinned
did.
announcement.
Instead
perhaps?
of I put how many prompts did it fulfill, people are putting the number of the prompts. So like it fits prompt number 1, prompt number 11, prompt number 18, instead of just saying it fits a total of 3 prompts.
That's what I mean. Like by maybe just making that as like a pinned post on.
Yeah,
like,
that's actually a good
Discord.
idea.
With like an
Yeah.
at everyone too, like an at everyone. Here's the things that from day one. Here's the thing. The
Because Kelsi, I think last year, didn't we put the different prompt numbers? I thought we did.
Well, last year there was only a bingo board, so it was kind of it was a tiny
Well, that's what
bit
I'm saying. I'm
different.
wondering if the ones that are submitted are kind of thinking about that from last year.
Hold on a second.
Or maybe they just want you to be aware of which prompts it covered to cover themselves. Like they're trying to be more specific. So if you check, then you would know specifically what those prompts would be.
Let me see. Does this add up to 1, 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's all. So all I have to do is highlight the row, and it tells me the sum of the row, which is what I want. That means I can easily put the totals in one column. Now, what I should do is come up with some kind of formula to do that automatically. But whatevs, I haven't done that yet. It'll all be fine. I should wait until the end of the month to submit all my SVU episodes, then to be fair.
Yeah.
That would probably be easier for you as well. Just because if you're going to keep watching it all month.
See, Coda knows.
So he likes that song. He's singing with you.
There you go. You got it. One person.
I would have to be pretty drunk, says Christine.
I told you.
I told you Coda would do it.
I told you.
Some of us can't sing, Cat.
Well,
Cat.
I don't think
She
I'm
put
the,
Cat in Cat. Some of us can't sing, Cat. I'm just
Are
kidding.
you being snarky with me, Christine?
No,
I thought you
she's
were
not.
feeling
She's
badly.
sick.
Oh. Well, when you're sick, you'd be like,
grave robbing is greater than karaoke. And I also kind of agree. I would definitely rob a grave over sing.
Oh, not me.
I mean, I will rap for you guys
the
in
dead
my
people
baby
aren't using
voice, but I'm scared to sing for real.
Okay, you sing all the time.
Kinda.
All the time.
Maybe.
Yes, you do.
It depends on if I'm inspired. We did sing those zombie carols,
Yes,
and it was
we did.
so bad.
But it was fun.
It was really fun.
We did do it, though.
I liked it.
The submission form is going to be good for me to practice daily math. Well, you don't really have to practice math except for how many prompts your book fits. That's all. And how many TV episodes you watched. Just keeping track of that and writing that down. That's all. That's the only numbers you guys got to do. I got to do the math to add it all
You
together.
see, Christine even says you do sing all the time in sprints.
But there's a difference. There's a difference.
Why
There's
is
a
that
difference between because you
We're in
announce
sprints.
it.
We're
You
in
make it a
sprints. We
thing.
don't
You make it a
know.
thing. If you
No,
make it
we're
a
not.
thing,
We don't have
if
to
you-
announcement. We just start singing.
No, but if you passively do it, it's different. Kelsi sings without thinking about singing. That's the thing.
Yeah,
She's like,
it just kind of happens. It's
It just
natural.
happens. That's different from being like, I have a performance at 11 p.m.
Well, you don't do that. You just we know when it's going to be, and if you
I know,
happen
but
to
that's
be
like
the
Mr.
thing.
Pressure.
That's the
Sing.
thing.
why is it
Sing.
pressure? Nobody knows that you're going to be doing it
You
except for
you
you.
know.
You gotta set you can't set a time. You gotta just, it happens naturally or it doesn't happen at all.
I know
Right.
the
So
MC can't
get
song.
some songs, Andrew, and practice them, and then I will start us off, and we'll sing together.
I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the See, I'm already messing it up because there's pressure. See, I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my penny saved because I'm a sugar daddy. She's my Hugh Crunchy. I'm a sugar. Wait, she's my Jessica Tandy. I want candy. That's what it is. It's
You
anyway from an
see?
Aqua Teen episode.
See?
There you
That's
go.
more of a rap.
Yeah, you could rap.
Kat, you need to set up one of those flash mobs. That would be fun.
What do you like sighing? You're like,
Kat doesn't want a flash mob.
I'm just sad. I just thought y'all would be fun.
I'm fun. I'll
I'm not.
sing.
I'm never fun.
I don't
I
know.
really
what to
do
sing,
think
but
if
I'll-
the hosts come to New Orleans and we go to the French Quarter, we should go to the Cat's Meow.
I think we
I'm
should go
just
to freaking
saying,
Bourbon
just
Street and get
saying.
drunk.
Well, and then you get on stage and you sing.
It's true. That would
You
happen.
sing and we cheer.
You could be my backup singers.
I'm scared. I've never been on a stage like that.
It is fun. Nobody cares because everybody's drinking.
We were
I would
at a
be the
karaoke
only one
bar
that's
the
not
other day.
drinking, and I would get up and do it.
Yeah, but you can sing.
No, well, yeah, I sing so well.
You do.
I'm about to cut my album.
I think you sing really well. You remember that cool song you made for the 12 Days of Christmas? That was cool.
I wish I would have had more time to practice it. It would have been even better.
It was great.
Well, hey, it's not Christmas yet. You got like 7 months.
It's not Christmas, but it is day 2 of Old School April. And with that being said, I think we're going to wrap up sprints because I'm dying.
Yeah, my throat. I'm starting to get.
I can hear you're very hoarse.
Yes, it's because I'm up late.
Well,
I need to
that's
go
why
to
you need
bed.
your rest so you can kill it with the points tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm dying too. It's because you're making me cough again. I'm sorry.
You just started coughing. Just
know.
started.
I
You did
know.
not cough any time before.
I know. You've been here
With
with me
me.
a long time and I haven't just started coughing.
It's true. It's true. You would have started coughing. If it was me, you would have started coughing when we first got on.
That's
together.
true. Remember that time I was so bad and I like walked away and I was like, and you were like, what's wrong? And you were left by yourself and I was filming you and you're like,
which time? It's happened more than once.
oh yeah, the one where I ate that ghost peep.
Oh yeah.
And it got me.
Oh, I remember that.
I remember.
Yeah, it was one of them. Oh yes, when we were doing our old school April thing.
Yeah, that was last April. I hope I don't get another cough attack. Apparently, there's private rooms you can sing karaoke in sometimes. Thank you for hanging, guys.
Yeah,
I know it didn't go to 2, but we almost went to 1.
Toodaloo, toodaloo.
Good night, you guys. Thank
Good
you all
night,
so much.
everybody.
Happy old school April. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you so much, everybody. We're ending now. Good night. Feel better, Christine.
Told you we would match till 2 a.m. I called it as soon as she said
Shut
it.
up!
I called it as soon as she said it.
It ended. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Wait, I didn't press end.
You didn't press end.
No, I didn't
They
press
know
end.
the truth.
Now I'm gonna go to 2 just because you said that. Just kidding. Bye.